1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Good morning, everybody. Well, it is showtime, or meant to be, so good. Our first round of riders be getting themselves ready. We are starting off, as I'm sure you all know, weight skate qualification under 18 junior ladies. Get yourselves to the dock. We're obviously just finishing off setting up the park, but we have got a lot of riding to get done today, so we need to be tight on times, ready on the dot, ready to go. Hope all of you were well rested from our first day of riding here at the Youth and Senior European and African Champs at 2 Cable Park. Well done to all of you. First day of riding was immense. Testing conditions yet again that leveled off in the afternoon, evening. I'm not going to mention the weather because that will be the commentator's kiss of death. But if all our riders, those first riders being in this weight skate qualification under 18s junior ladies, Vanessa Titarelli, India Laverack, It will get better. Sylvia Ockholm, Leah Morgan, Lila Schilling, Anne Amas Segovia, and Telma Sesta. You are our ladies, 7 riders going through, so you are fighting it out for running order in your first runs of the final. So a nice, easy-going way to start the day. That doesn't mean you guys aren't taking it less seriously, but it's nice not to have to qualify first thing in the morning for sure. So all of you girls going through, and then of course we're going to be moving on to the junior men wastegate qualification rounds, of which there are a few heats, so a little bit more pressure on you guys. And you know the drill, you've seen the running order. Please be ready on the dock when you need to be, which is right about now for the junior ladies. Maddie and I, your M&M for the week, will be guiding you through the day as before. You know the drill.
test, test. Good? Good.
Here we go. All right. Can't see a thing because the sun is shining. That's not a bad problem to have. We're going to keep our peepers peeled for that back straight wake skate a trickery for these junior ladies, of which we have quite the number in this heat. 7 of the best from Europe and Africa competing for that top title. And on the dock, we should have Vanessa Titarelli ready to go. Oh, naughty. That's not a lubricator's job. And he's in... oh my gosh, you whale wetter. That was a supreme dismount right there. You don't get any better than that. All right, he is top draw, whale wetter. And we are on with our waist skating. Ladies and gentlemen, day number 2 of the IWF Cold Hawaii Inland European and Africa Wakeboard and Wake Skate Championships for the youth and senior categories 2022 at this beautiful park, this beautiful destination, location, and country of 2 Cable Park. And we are getting things going with the junior ladies wake skate qualification round. And we have Italiano on the water, Vanessa Titarelli starting things off, going right foot forward. Now, you all know, we all know, and maybe people dialing in at home on the live stream don't know that wake skating does not blend well with wind, and we got a little bit of that, but Vanessa looking good so far. Please don't let that be the commentator's kiss of death, making those first 2 features look good. Getting over the inside kicker of the THO Kitchens feature kicker, then going to the Atomic Heart Rainbow Box, cruising around the back straight. Now it looks like Vanessa's going to keep it cruisy, maybe save her skate tricks for this final little straight. She goes 50-50 over the Andy Cole box section of that double rail, using the safety to the inside of the feature, towards the outside of the cable, coming around in front of us right now. Vanessa going, oh, the varial. Can she squeeze one more in, or she's going to keep it cruisy, looking for those composition points to make it a clean run. Can we have a round of applause for our very first skater, very first rider of the day from Italy, Vanessa Titarelli. Is going to be passing the baton of skate on to Team GB in the form of India Lavrak. Mate, I'm just going to turn us down a little bit. Be too loud over there. Turn us down a little bit. Can we do that here? Just a little bit. Yeah, the speakers over there. Are they too loud? It sounds like it's quite loud over there.
All right, guys and girls, kicking off with our second rider, we have Team G's very own India Lavrak. Make some noise. Okay, so India eyeing up this inside kicker for a right foot forward, hillside approach. Nice big old air, kicking things off. And now we approach the Wake Pro rail as she's going for the rainbow rail. So starting things off with a frontside 180. And popping a frontside little 180 before corner 2. Taking a nice cruise each 3 and 4. And now we come into the Andy Colt flat box where we get a nice frontside 180 from India, staying left foot forwards, frontside 1 the opposite direction into the pool. And now we roll into the last of the flat trick section. What is India going to go for? Oh, she lands a shove, but not riding out. So amazing work, first run from India Lavrak. Team GB's putting it down in run number 1. So nice work from our second rider, India. And up next we have Denmark rider, Sofia Okholm.
She got the shot.
Yeah.
Nice. Is the rest of it good?
So a total of 7 riders, all making it through the qualification rounds. Just a matter of what running order will be sussed out in the finals from the results today.
Man, this is so slow.
So make some noise for Sophia Ocom as she hits the water now. Starting things off, toe side. Choosing to take a cruising one, missing out those taking a cruisy one, missing out those kickers. And now we come into the flat box of the Sparkerson 2 rail. And we are going for just taking a nice cruisy one, choosing to miss that one. Maybe prepping herself for a flat trick section at the end.
No, it's not this. It's us, not the music. It's just us. So all of the microphones need to be turned down a little bit.
And then coming round now past the Tistel full string rail as Sophia ends her run. What are we going to see? Hiya!
Oh my gosh, why that for that?
Oh, we're just taking a full. So make some noise for our third rider, Sophia, as that's first run done. And we will be moving on to our fourth rider off the dock is going to be Leah Morgan representing Team GB. Another local rider from my home park, Box End Park in the UK. All right, we got the green light. So Leah Morgan, everyone, make some noise as she hits the water. So choosing to miss out the kickers on run number 1. As she comes across now to the rainbow rail. So getting that backboard. Bagel bringing it back for a right foot forwards. As we come now round corner 2. Popping a little surface frontside 180, bringing it back, staying right foot forwards as we come round corner 4 now, and eyeing up this Andy Culp rail. No, just taking a chilled cruisy one. We got there. Now are we going to see a little flat trick? Oh, Leah Morgan going for the shaft, but just taking a slam. Lots of support from Team GB. This is what we like to see. Nice work from Leah's first run. And then we will be moving on to Team France, Lila Schilling.
Yeah, it sounds not good.
What, too loud?
Yeah, it's just leave it as it is. Just keep talking, mate. I'll just turn the music down. It's just a fucking pain having to run over here to listen to it. Okay. Thank you for your help, man. Thank you. I know.
Okay, we have the green light. So put your hands together. Show some support for Lila Schilling representing Team France. Now coming in for this crochet kicker. Left foot forward. Oh no, just popping the board out underneath her feet. So that's going to be number 1 run done for Lila. No drama. 2 runs. All riders going through the qualification rounds, making it straight into the finals, as we only have a total of 7 riders in this category. Next up we have Team Spain and Segovia. So make some noise as she hits the water. So now hard, progressive, hillside edge, frontside 180, stomping that landing, nice and clean. So staying right foot forwards, popping a little bit of an ollie before this rainbow rail, getting the backboard, bringing it back 90 to right foot forwards. And then 50-50 along the dance floor box. Nice little 1-footer coming round corner 2. Nice control, switching it round. So now staying right foot forwards. On her heels, out, getting the backboard up that Andy Culp flat box. Staying right foot forwards, big, nice pop out of the pull gap. So this run's looking really good so far from Anne's first run. And now rounding things off. Yes, there's the shove it. Frontside shove. Nice work from Anne. Repping Team Spain. And then our last contender of the first runs is going to be Telma Sesta. All right, so make some noise representing Spain. We have Telma as she hits the water now. So show some support for a fellow rider. So kicking things off, heel side. Big old air off of that fauché kicker. As she comes round to her first obstacle hit. We're going outside in. Oh, big old ollie on. So that is a huge pop from our Telma. And then getting along the Sparkerson 2 flat box rail. And then a big old shove out of corner 2. So making it look like it's light work for Telma. As she comes across now for a toe side approach to this Andy Culp rail. Getting that front lip all the way to the end, full pull-in. And now staying right foot forwards for a pop onto the whale tail. So nice rail to pop up onto. That is not an easy hit. And then popping a nice big side, backside 180. So make some noise for Telma, our last rider from our junior ladies. And we'll be going back to our first rider, Team Italy, Vanessa Tittarelli. And so we go to send our lubricators, moist makers, sprayers out on the water. So as we've said before, all 7 riders making it through qualification rounds. This is just going to be working out the running order of the finals as the results come in of our top 7 riders.
Solid riding from our ladies to get things going. They're going to be round 2. And once again, all of our riders in this first round of qualification for our women's wake skate will be moving through to the finals. They are battling it out for running order in those first runs. Remembering that running order can change from first run to second in the finals, as with the semi-finals for our other categories, of which there will definitely be some, because we have got quite the number of heats in our wake skate qualifications for the under 18 men. It's a little bit blowy, but it looks all right out there. It's not, I mean, wake skating is not ideal having any kind of chop on the water, because that just messes things up for the old flat water tricks, as well as anything going up in the air or just cutting around on a board to which you are not attached.
And then we go to our first rider off the dock, Vanessa Tittarelli, again for her second runs. Getting a nice indie grab off that hillside edge. Inside kicker as she rocks round now, eyeing up the rainbow rail. So right foot forward. Getting the 50-50 all the way along that full pull-in. And then a symmetrical hit for a nice 50-50 on that dance floor. And then there's the shove, round corner 2. So upping her ante from her first run. And now we rock round feature fairway as she's eyeing up the Andy Culp rail for a right foot forward, heel side, backboard, getting that full pull, popping into the pull gap, and a nice big old ollie out. So Vanessa Tittarelli looking good on run number 2, and it goes for a free shove, but just goes down, not quite getting that back foot onto the board. So make some noise for Team Italy's very own Vanessa Tittarelli.
Our judges just making the call on these second runs as to whether that second run is better than the first. It is just the best run that counts. And we should do a big shout out as our second rider takes the water. It is India Lavarek, to all of our crew back home, wherever you are back home, wherever home is for you, wherever in the world, on the live stream. Thanks for joining us. India cruising through past the first couple of features. No, I don't think it is.
Well, this is India.
Is it India?
Yes.
Yeah, it is India. Yeah. Did she not do anything last time?
She did. Okay, so eyeing up the Tistul Forskring rail. Big old pop out of that. But just not managing to hold on. Not the best conditions. A little bit of a chop there, but no problem for India as she's guaranteed her spot into the finals. As I said earlier, 7 riders go through.
India putting a lot more in her first run. Obviously, she had in mind, knowing that everybody's going through, she had in mind to practice something specific on that second run. Hence, just cruising around to the last of the features on Features Fairway. So we're going to move on to Sophia Ocon. So was that India or not? I thought it... right. So we were confused by that because it didn't look like India, and then we're thinking it was, but we've got minds like sieves, so I can't remember from one moment to the next. So we apologise to you guys out there. That was Sophia Ocon. India. Now it's India Lavarek on the water. Just wondering why India hadn't done as much as she'd done in the first run, and that's exactly why, because it was not India, and wondering why there was not a big cheer from Team GP, because it wasn't India. So commiserations was Sophia on that, not quite running it away, but hey, she gets through to the finals, that's okay. Meanwhile, we've got India Lavarek coming in now. Now these kickers actually in the blowiest, the windiest part of the entire course, so getting up in the air when you're not attached to that thing that you're riding on just does make things a little bit more difficult. But still, she screams across from one side to the other, getting over the Thomas Garden rainbow box, coming round the back straight now. Sun glaring down on us. It's good to have the sun out, but sometimes when you're riding directly into it, it doesn't make it easier for C, doesn't make it easier for us commentators to see either. Now she's coming down the back straight with sun and the wind behind her, hopping on, back 180 on, riding out left foot forward. Front side 180 into the pool. That is a nice transition from one feature to the other. Landing with the correct foot forward for the next trick. India now going to go for front side shove. Get out of there, girl. Oh, no. So she rode that trick away first time round, so I believe it's going to be her first run that counts. Unofficially, of course. Our jingle here. Well done, India. Next rider, it is going to be
Leah Morgan.
Leah Morgan, as we hop through on your running order. Our junior men's wake skaters should be getting themselves ready. That first heat, whomever you are, we'll be getting that list up on the screens for you guys at home. Once again, for those of you joining us at home, welcome. We are just doing a wide angle here. Come finals time, we'll be zooming in and capturing all the action nice and close up. You are tuning in just to catch the commentary and that beautiful vista that we have here at 2 Cable Park. Leah Morgan starting things off in the Thomas Garden box. Oh, a little back lippy on that.
So upping the ante from her first one, getting that back lip along the Thomas Garden rainbow rail. And now we rock round corner 3 as she starts to approach Features Fairway. So eyeing up this Andy Culp rail. Choosing to take a miss on the Andy Culp. No stress for Leah as she's prepping herself for a hit on this pool gap. So heel side in. Oh, and manages to ride it. Oh, unlucky. So make some noise for Leah Morgan. Just going down and popping out of the pool gap.
Please remember, guys, even in the wake skate, just as you take a fall, because anything that happened that we can't notice out there, please put your hand up. First thing you do, if you are all right, you're feeling okay, get your hand up in the air nice and solid so that we can see that you are okay. We don't want to be worried about you and then stop the cable, stop the event, have people rushing to you unnecessarily. Obviously, if you are not feeling so good and you do need help, that's why you're keeping your hand down. So every single person, when you're falling, get your hand up in the air just to let us know you are all good. Right, moving on to our next rider, Lila Schilling of France. I hope it is Lila and not Lila. Hey, Frenchies, do come and tell us if we're getting the names right for your compatriots. Same goes for all of you other riders out there.
All right, so make some noise for Lila Schilling, Team France out on the water.
You just said it a third way then, Lila. We haven't even done that way before. I don't think it's Lila. I might be wrong. I think that would be double L in the middle. Lila. Thank you. Yeah,
Lila.
okay, right. We did get it right. Just Maddie just complicating things for no reason. 50-50 through the box. Can you remember what that's called? Sportkessen?
The Sparkerson 2.
Sparkerson 2. Transfer box and rooftop. Now coming in left foot forward, so it's a front side approach into the Andy Kolb. 50-50 through that. Hitting things front side, always that little bit more difficult, so the judges will like that she did that. Now Lila round in front of us. Is she going to go for a skate taker's trick right here? Oh, wow, she popped it really high, but just kicked it a little bit further away. Everybody give Lila a big old round of applause. That's her job done for the qualification rounds. We'll see her again in the final. And now on to our last two riders, both of whom from Spain. And I'm assuming because they are the last two riders out in this qualification round that they are our top two ranked riders according to the IWF rankings list in the under-18s women's wake skate. Everyone chasing that young lady, Atelma Sesta, taking the open women's title just a couple of days ago. Is she going to add the junior women's title to it amongst all of the other titles and medalware and trophy wear that are weighing down her mantelpiece at home? Oh, go on, girl.
Pick up frontside 360, kicking things off, but switching it round for surface 180 for this right foot forward approach on her heels. Frontside 180, pretzel back, and then popping an ollie on as opposed to riding onto that disco dance floor. So Anne really stepping things up from her first run. There's that 1 footer.
Did she just dip her toe?
Yeah.
Just wet my foot off. It was feeling a bit dry. It was feeling a bit hot.
Dippage. Now she's eyeing up this Andy Kolb, the first feature on Features Fairway as we're calling it here today. And then there's the backboard, staying right foot forwards, popping into the pool, and popping a nice ollie out. So not riding out, actually popping a nice ollie, so showing she's in good control. And rounding things off, oh, just going for the backside shove. Just going down, but nonetheless, really up in the ante from her last run. That frontside 3, stomped that, landing wrapped.
Oh, look at all, so many youngsters in this pack as well. Just 16 years old there. Telma, would you believe, one of the older riders in this group at 17. We have got a 15-year-old in there from Denmark, Sofia Ocom, Vanessa Titorelli, just 15 years old. Vanessa we'll be seeing in the wakeboard under 18 women's as well, the ladies category. She made it to the podium in the open women's. The Italians have got such a depth of talent across their whole squad. It's been amazing to see. And then also them taking the team title, I believe one of the Italian guys for the first time the other day. What a result for them so far in the open women's. You're making some notes, are you there, buddy? Oh, look at that. You are such a commentating pro.
Well, I'm thinking, the highlight stuff later.
Yes.
When I see these little things,
Yeah, good call.
remember.
Yeah, it's a good call.
All right, so our last and final rider, Telma Sister, coming in hot on those heels.
Oh!
Huge backside 360. Up in the ante already. Run number 2. Telma kicking things off. Love this hit. Coming outside in. Backside approach for that backboard. Dropping, getting the transfer. And was that a shove?
It was a shove indeed. She's been locking that in every single time she's out there. Another shove on the back straight. So backside shove onto the box, backside shove on the flat. Now eyeing up one of the features this way or that. She's going to scoot past the Andy Kolb. It's going to be into the pool for her. Left foot forward riding, frontside approach. Going for the whale tail. Can she stay on? Yes, she
Oh
can.
my gosh, that is hard to get a full pull on a wakeboard, let alone a wake skate. So
Kick
take
flip.
my hats off.
Oh!
Thelma getting it done for Team Spain.
Love-
Wow, wow, wowie, wow. That was amazing.
Lovely to see her teammate waiting in the water for her to come round as well. Yeah, make a note of that. Make a note of that, okay? Full whale tail hit and kick flippy doodah for Thelma Sesta. Okay, junior women are done as far as weight skate qualification rounds goes. We're going to move on to junior men weight skate qualifications. So lads, get yourself ready. You're going to be on the docks shortly.
So that is going to be a wrap for our under 18 junior ladies qualification rounds as we swiftly move on to our junior men group A, where we have about wake skate. It's a wakeboard where we have about 1,000 participants.
Is it Marek Locek? Is it Marek? Is that his first name? You know the guy, the scorer, the father of one of the riders.
What, Daniela?
The guy on the. I'll forewarn you now, Maddie B, because you left me to deal with all this paperwork in the wind. I got given some slight changes to the running orders to mix up from the running orders for these rounds that we got given yesterday. And I got totally bamboozled and confused. So they may not be correct. Okay, it's no longer Anna Segovia. It wasn't even her on the last rider, so what have I been doing? We are now going to move on to junior men. I wish I could see my screen. Weight skate qualification group A. Yeah, that's not right. Hold on.
I assume that's Joe's little brother. Could we get all of our junior men Group A weight skaters down to the dock, please? We like to keep this day running nice and swiftly and smoothly. So guys, just keep a heads up of the running order in front of you. Who's the category before you? So we get no issues with holding up the competition today. Thank you very much.
This is the running order. It's Matteo. Yeah, it's this one.
What one is that? Group B?
No, this is Group A. So it's this up here. Just want to write that down.
That's alright, I've got it. Oh wait, that's
Oh, you
Group
said it the
A.
wrong way round.
No, that's Group A, and that's Group A, so alright.
Tear that one out. There's one.
Oh, because that might probably be the next one, wouldn't it?
Once again, could Group A, weight skate qualification, junior men, get yourselves ready. That would be Matteo Fischer, Kasper Ehlers-Diver, Camille Charot, Ethan Bertogel, Louis Egelix, and Ike van Leenhoff. Those last three riders have been doing a lot of riding, especially the last two. Louis Egelix, we saw charging in the open contest the last couple of days. First group of two in this qualification round. Top two riders go through. Remaining four go into LCQs. And as usual, you know the drill. Just two runs. Best run counts. All right, we're going to dive into the live stream and just chat to you guys back at home. For whomever is out there watching, once again, if you are watching, you listen to me, Matt Crowhurst, or my fellow Maddie next to me, Maddie Branston. What you're watching right now is, well, just a nice panoramic of this stunning two-cable park and the setup that we are blessed with. A jam-packed park full of features. Some very, very tight cable action for the big old air tricks. For the wake skate, obviously, not as important. A little bit of a wind right here today. Not as windy as it's been the past couple of days, so that is a bonus, and is set to die off throughout the rest of the day. So things are only going to get easier for our riders and better for all you viewers out there. And if you're wondering why it is just the wide shot, we are going to be zooming in on multiple cameras come finals time and only finals time. If you were here with us for the open competition the first 2 days on the Monday and Tuesday, you will know the drill. Day 1, it was this wide shot with Maddie and I. Mateo Fisher, please get yourself there. Mateo Fisher from Spain. Can all the Spanish crew make sure Mateo gets there in less than 1 minute, because if he is not there, they will start without you. So Mateo, please get down there. So Mateo Fisher and all the Spanish team, please make sure we get Mateo there. Please. You've still got till the end of this lap of the sprayer to get yourself on the dock. Come on, man.
Okay.
Have we got him? We got him, yes. Well done, Team Spain. Well done, Mateo. We're sorry for the rush for you, man, but warning to all of you riders out there, just get your eyes over to the running orders, the schedule for the day, and the people in your group. They are all up on the officials building behind you. Okay, Mateo. 180 off the dock. Maybe getting down to the dock without having time to think about your run will just maybe get in the zone. Hopefully it will.
Nice. Backside ollie onto backboard. Oh, but
you know
just that is a bit of the conditions, I think, taking the worst.
Yeah. In flatter conditions, he probably would have been able to scoop up from that. And also having that flat box and flat bar right in front of him, he might have been able to drag up in any other situation. But in that situation, he made the right call to let go. Okay, we move on to our next rider. It is Team GB on the water.
All right, Caspar representing Great Britain, coming out the dock. Toe side, backside,
Go on,
180,
Caspar.
stomping that landing as he then carries on for that right foot forwards, backside one, the opposite direction. And then a big old frontside one off of that left foot forwards. And now stays right foot forwards, backside 360 along the Sparkerson 2 flat box
So you're
rail.
noticing opposite rotations every single trick at the moment as well. Judo kick.
Hiya! And now, as he approaches the Andy Colt first rail of our features fairway. So, getting the backboard, 90 back, saying right foot forwards for a front side. Oh, nice front lip up the kicker of the Tistul Forsk rail. And then popping a front side 180, bringing it back. Are we going to see a little shove? Oh, just taking him down. So, make some noise for Team GB's very own young gun, Caspar.
A little bit frustrating for him then. That backside shove is something that he would stick fairly regularly. So he'll be looking to lock that in come second run. Yeah, boy. But it is just the top two riders through with some very good skaters still coming through after him. So he's going to have to come with something special.
But to be honest with you, Casper throwing it down on run number
Yeah,
one.
like,
The toe back, popping
one.
it back, and then nice little hit on the rainbow rail. Sorry, no, using the safety off of the Wake Pro rail to give himself a nice preparation for the Sparkerson 2 rail. And now as we move on to Camille Charot for a nice big old backside air, sorry. And now we rock round to the Wake Pro rail. So backside, getting the backboard and the transfer over, holding that backboard all the way through. And now for a left foot forwards, back lip on that Sparkerson 2 flat box rail. And now we roll into a backside shove. Popping a little bit hard to see from where I was sitting. Sorry about that. And now he's for this left foot forwards approach, eyeing up the top ledge. Nice, so our first wake skater to hit that rail, getting a nice front lip all the way along the end, staying right foot forwards for a huge pop, frontside 180 out of the pool gap, and then just bringing it back as he carries on left foot forwards. For, big spin, nice work from young gun Camille Charot of France. So 1 run in the bag, and it dialed in. So our next and fourth rider, another rider from France, we have Ethan Patogal.
This kid kills it on a wakeboard too, as do many,
12 years old.
12 years old, Ethan Patogal, throwing it in there with the junior men, and having to, obviously, if there were enough under 14s, if there were enough junior boys out there wake skaters, then we'd have a junior boys category, but there are not, so he's having to step up into this category. Here he goes. A really hard heel side edge going down the middle.
Oh,
big
huge backside three. Go on, mate.
So Ethan now left foot forward, heading in to the pipe, moving across from pipe to Tom Garden rainbow box, then across again to the outside of the cable. He goes back lip on the Sparkissen 2 box of that transfer, little setup over there, little ollie backside 1 to the outside, sliding it back round to, I think what is his, in the distance, his left foot forward preferred way of riding, cutting across to the inside of the cable. It's going to be the Andy Kolb that gets his attention now. Front lip, coming back out of it, left foot forward into the pool. Is it going to be whale tail? Yes, it is. Slams on the side. It just skips the end. Just needs to hit the corner of it on the outside of that feature just to resist the cables, pull back to the inside. Big spin. Oh, my gosh. It looked like he had it. Give it up for Ethan Patogal. We've seen smatterings of some greatness right there, hoping to lock in that backside big spin. He caught it nice and early as well, but just the arm stretched out a little bit. Really, really tidy riding.
So Ethan, our first rider to from wake skate to go toe side upon the Wake Pro feature, locking in that front lip all the way, getting the transfer on the Tom Garden rainbow rail. So nice first run in the bag from Ethan.
Next rider we have lined up is the youngster Louis Egerix, who we've seen riding an awful lot.
Popping things off the dock, straight out the gate, heel side, backside 180, stomping that landing, staying left foot forwards now. Coming into the Tom Garden rainbow box and getting a shove on top of it. So first rider to go for a flat spin on top of that. And then I believe a frontside 360 off the end of that Sparkissen 2 rail as we rock round now into features fairway. So Louis coming into the Andy Kolb rail on his heels, getting the back lip on that top rail. So that's a nice technical hit. Now backside 1 out of the ball gap, nearly the whale tail, nearly taking him out, but managing to hold it and ride it out. 360 shove, absolutely insane, easy as you like. So nice work from Lou. So the boys up in the ante here in the under 18s junior men group A. So sick to see so many young guns throwing it down here today. It's not the best optimal conditions, but the riders showing this can still throw the bags out of the trick. So nice work from all of our riders so far. So the next rider. All right, so kicking. Oh, unfortunately, young Belgian rider Eek taking a fall on his first. His first kicker hit, but not a problem as Young Gun still has one more run in the bag. And then we're going to be sending our sprayers out as we finish our first runs and rock into our second runs. All right, so we're going to be moving back to our first rider, Matteo Fischer, off the dock as we commence our second runs here at the IWWF Youth and Senior Wakeboard and Wakeskate Cold Hawaii European and African Championships here at 2 Cable Park. And what a fine day it is turning out to be. Oh, so unfortunately, Matteo just going down on that kicker hit. So it is going to be run number 1 for Matteo. All right, now up second we have Kaspar throwing an absolute bolts first run. So, are we going to see this toe side, backside 180? Yes, we are. There it is. And then pop it back the opposite way. Good composition so far. So now, left foot forwards, just using this safety. Jibbing across, front side 180. Prepping himself up nice and easy for this Sparkerson 2 rail. Backside 360 all the way along that Sparkerson 2 rail. And then there's that hang ten judo kick. Hiya!
Front side 1 in the corner. He's going to need a little bit more, we think, from the latter part of this run if he's going to secure himself one of those top 2 spots. Backboard, or is it just enough for him to stick the skate trick at the end? This part of this, all up to here, is super smooth. Now is the time he needs to shine. So it's the shove he's going to be thinking about. Oh no, that is frustrating. The board just popping up right in front of his shins. Give it up for Casper Zeller's diver. Tough luck on that last particular trick. Those shoves, man, they're unpredictable. How these skaters get them on lock day in, day out.
All right, so our next rider, France's very own Camille Charroux, as he comes in for a heel side air off of that outside kicker, Fouché. Fouché staying left foot forwards, popping backside, backboard, holding the backboard all the way along that transfer of the rainbow rail. And then ollieing on the side. Oh my goody gum drops, nearly riding into the end of that down rail.
Yeah, that is a scary thing, or it looks that way from here, the perspective we've got. When you come hauling at that particular feature, the Sparkerson 2 transfer feature, from the Tomagarden and or the pipe, you're moving at it quite a lot. So if you mess up either your transfer, you'll hit the box and you fall, you're going to end up face first into the upright.
Yeah.
Hopefully that was not the case for him. I'm assuming you guys look on the shore, know he is okay and moving his way back to the shore. But it is going to be a first run score for Camille once again, making our judges' jobs just a little bit easier. Ethan Bertogol, is he going to land that backside big? Certainly got that backside 360 on lock here at this competition.
And now a toe side, front lip, holding the lip all the way to the rainbow rail. And then back lip on the Sparkerson 2 rail as we rock around now into the flat trick section. Popping a nice left foot backside 180. So staying left foot forwards now for a front side approach to this Andy Colt rail. There's a front lip, getting that back foot over the rail. Hanging off, so that's nice. And then this is one of our favorite hits we've seen. Getting all the way to the end of that rail, whale tail, and that is not an easy hit. Oh! Yes, he lands the big spin.
By the way he did the very first one, which he unfortunately fell on, it looked like he's got that trick. Oh, did you see that dismount as well?
Wow.
Walking off the skate. Oh my God, the kid's a showman at such a tender age. So the backside big on lock, that is a killer run. And then hitting the whale tail we mentioned before. Who was it? I think it was a young Spanish rider, Anne, who managed to get to the end of the whale tail in her run, where very few wakeboarders have done that. And you notice the way they're doing it is they're staying as close to the inside part of the pool as they can possibly be, then ollieing on to the side, to the corner of the whale tail, then rocking up onto it. Just that little slap against the side, resisting the pull from the cable, allows them to stay on a little bit longer right through the whoop at the end. So a great run from Ethan Bertogel. Judges told up the scores. We move on to our next rider. Louis Eggerix of Belgium. 2 Belgian riders to round off this first of our 2 groups of junior men waist qualification rounds.
So we've got the green light. So put your hands together and make some noise for Louise Eggerich as he hits the water now. So coming in to the Fauché kicker. Heel side, front side 360, managing to hold on and ride it out.
Yeah, that front 3, always finding that more difficult than the backside 3 of the kicker. So the judges will like that little shove over the Tomagarden rainbow box as well. Hopping on board, then doing a 90 shove. Then he goes front side 360 right the way through the length of the Sparkerson 2 transfer feature. Ollie backside 1 in the corner. Now, features fairway, slides it back round to right foot forward. It's a backside approach. Oh, back lipping on the ledge. First time we've seen any of our riders hit that in that way. Backside 1 out of the pool, making sure he doesn't get pulled back into the whale tail. Then, is he going to get this 3 shove down? Yeah,
yes. He tried it.
Just
he
went
for
one.
it.
Hey, Louis Eggerix, what a phenomenal talent this young rider is. Give it up for the youngster. I think changing things up a little bit on that run. That back lip on the flat bar, on the incline flat bar of the Andy Cole, we really, really like that. Obviously, much more difficult to be hitting that than the box itself.
So I'm thinking it's probably going to be run number 1, unofficially, of course, as I think the kicker hit was just a little bit more sketchy from his first run. Compared to his first run, and the same with that 3 shove. The first one was absolutely stomped, a little bit sketchy on that second, and he had a little bit of extra time. He thought, you know what, hey, I'm going to throw an extra little trick in if I can, but just managing to take him down. So nonetheless, sick riding from Young Gun.
Now it's down to Ike van Leenhove from Belgium, also Louis' teammate, to round things off and see whether he can do anything about ensuring he gets a higher score than the riders who've gone before him. Has he got that higher score already? We do not know yet. We just take things a little bit more cruisy on the results in the qualifying rounds. The judges doesn't mean they're any more relaxed about it. It just means we will be posting results come semi-finals, finals time, just to up the drama of the viewing spectacle and the tension on the dock here At the IWF Cold Hawaii Inland at 2 Cable Park, European and African Wakeboard and Wakeskate Youth and Senior Championships. Boom. I did read a little bit of that up on the screen here.
So cheated, really.
No,
Yeah.
using my resources to their fullest.
All right, so make some noise for our last rider out on the water, representing Team Belgium. Coming in hard, hillside, big. Oh no, taking a nice little back edge on that. Unfortunately, taking 2 slams on his first and second run, so unfortunate for him. But not a problem for Young Gun, as he still has a second chance in the LCQs, as it's only the top riders going through from this category. So, moving onwards and upwards, we will be going to Group B of the Junior Men Wake Skates here at 2 Cable Park. Can you see the next one?
Sorry, yeah, it's so...
Because I think I've got a wrong...
so slow. Boring if we suddenly got really, really slick and professional and on point all the time. Thanks, Miho. Hey, do you want to take a break?
I don't mind. Actually,
You can make yourself take a break, 'cause we'll do it all here. So it's our second and final round of qualification for our junior men wake skate. We got Gauthier Chapéon, Max Alphonse Keller, Giorgio Bellante, Hugo Ensel, Magnus Martin Christensen, and Noah Fersen. And our first rider is ready to go. Our judges are good to go. So let's get this show on. Gauthier Chapéon from France. Chapelon. Just getting corrections from our international panel right here next door, of which there are going to be many needed. Okay, Gautier coming in. He goes front board, then back into, it looked like a front lip, so switching it up along the box. Goes 50-50, then late, pops off, backside 180 away from the cable, so kind of a toe side, backside one. Then a heel side, backside one out on the left-hand side of the cable, on the outside. Little ollie snap. Staying left foot forward throughout this part of the course so far. Now coming into the Andy Kolb. Left foot forward. Goes 50-50, 50-50, right the way through. Same again into the pool. Gautier getting that nice little pop. Looking super in control right now as he comes round right in front of me and the judging crew. Gets the back shove, feet a little bit close together. And that is a clean run from Gautier Chapelon. Beautiful work from that youngster. Just 16 years old. In this under-18s category, so still got a couple of years of action in this category, yet to compete at an international level. Now we move on to Max Alphonse Keller from Germany. Max getting off the dock, ollie 180 and snapping that left leg, just poking the board out as it rolls through that rotation. Oh, nice tapping over the box. That's Marcus and 2 box. Getting the shove in the back straight, coming around in front of us now. Goes ollie backside 180 to the inside of the cable. Is he going to stay left foot forward? So I think that may have been switched, depending on, let's see what he comes up with here. Front lip, comes out of it right foot forward, setting himself up right foot forward for the next feature. The judges will love first round riders to go. Oh yeah, getting full pull on the step down flat bar. Oh, that was a crazy kind of varial. It was like a shove rewind, and then the 3 shove after that. That is amazing. Good riding from Max Alphonse Keller. So those shoves, they're kind of weird to explain. It goes backside shove and then lands left foot forward. So he starts right foot forward, looking like he's going to land the shove right foot forward. So it goes back shove, kicks the board up into sort of 90-degree rotation, catches it in that front on position, and then pulls it back down left foot forward. So it's almost like the cross between a varial and a backside shove. And our next rider is going to be yet another one of the huge number of incredibly talented Italian crew. Giorgio Bellante is going to be following things up. Please, you guys, if you want to stay abreast with all the scoring, get yourselves onto cablewakeboard.net and also get yourselves onto the stream, making sure that you share that stream link far and wide. Giorgio starting off with a heel side air off that inside kicker. On the THO Kitchens inside kicker. On the Tomer Garden Rainbow box. Goes back 50-50. Hopping onto the box 50-50. Backside one out. Italians liking that as we hear their screams in the distance on the dock. Huge amount of support for all of our teams, from all of the friends, family, and big old crews that have come with each of our teams and riders here to the European and African event. Hard cut to the inside of the cable. Backboard. Turning it through 90 degrees to right away left foot forward. Opting to miss the 2 features there. He's going to save himself potentially for some flat water tricks right here in front of us to round off his run. Giorgio got some time to stop in the trick. Ollie backside 180. And then he gets the cheer to boot from the Italian crowd. Man's got to be happy with that. Clean stand-up first pass to get his riding rolling here in this first round of riding for the Wastegate under-18s. We go back to the running order just to see who is where and where we are in that running order. So Giorgio, our 3rd rider in this 6-rider heat. Top 2 riders going through, only 4 remaining riders into the LCQ, where they will get a second chance to prove their worth for taking a place in the final. It all becomes a bit more difficult in the LCQs, where you only get 1 run. You do not get 2 cracks of the whip. And I believe with the number of riders we've got here, it is going to be just the top run from 2 separate heats. Now it is Hugo Ansel coming off with a lovely first hit of the kicker. Now left foot forward, front board, holding that right the way through, then dropping that heel side edge. Oh, Ollie's onto the side of the box, and that is no small Ollie. Kind of mid-thigh height on Hugo. Coming down, features fairway. Right now, he's left foot forward, inside the cable. It's that Andy Cole, beautiful skate feature. Oh, going for the shove. It was front 50-50. Kind of looked like he kicked his back leg forward, so it would suggest that it was a frontside shove. It could have been a frontside shove or backside shove, not quite sure. But either way, it will not matter because he did not ride it away. That is Hugo Ansel's job. We move on to our penultimate rider. Oh my gosh, Mijo, head judge and snack provider. Judge of the year right there. Thank you very much, sir. Sour cream and onion. How did you know? Okay. A very positive let's go from our crew next door. Judges keen to get this thing rolling, and immediately our well-tuned, well-oiled dog working machine getting this rider. Magnus Martin Christensen starting off with a frontside 180. Full pull right there from pipe to rainbow box. Goes front lip and then moving across to back lip. Pretzel 270 out of that. Staying right foot forward for cab big spin on the outside of the cable. Really beautifully caught. When you see the riders connect with skate with the boards in the air, that is exactly what the skaters are after because it means for a more secure landing. But it's what the judges love as well. Front lip in onto the incline flat bar of the Andy Cole. A little bit close to the inside of the pool, but that might serve him well for the whale tail, as it did. He goes front side, 50-50 up the rail, into the pool, left foot forward, then backboard through the whale tail, gets full pull, 3 shove. You do not get them caught any cleaner than that. Oh my gosh, Magnus. What a run. So we are going to make a few notes right here. Beautiful riding from Magnus. Let's get back to that full running order. First ride of 2 if you are just joining us here at 2 Cable Park or in the ether, wherever you are in the world, catching this stream. If you are just joining us and you're wondering why we are not zooming in on the stream, have no fear. For the finals, the semi-finals and the finals, we have, with our How Film crew, getting all the angles, getting zoomed right in on the action for our semi-finals and finals. If you're tuning in with us now, it is just for the pleasure of mine, Matt Crowhurst, and Reddy Branston's my co-host of Vocals, just keep you attuned to all the action in audio form, while also checking out the beautiful vista that we have right here at 2 Cable Park. Oh, ho, ho, last rider in the group, Noah Ferguson. We've seen him riding before in the wakeboarding, in the open, earlier on in the week. Now trying his hand at the wake skate, but not coming together as he would have hoped. Taking a fall, first hit. He's going to have to make his way back to the dog, get himself ready for his second run. He's not done yet, Noah. You still got another chance to make it one of those top 2 spots. It is not going to be easy. We have seen some stellar riding, and it has to be said, my own humble opinion, Magnus Martin Christensen coming up with a beautiful mix of things. Max Alphonse Keller also stellar riding from him. That would be the commentators' tip for the top 2. It might not be right. The judges make the final call, and it seems that as I commentate more and more these days, that the mind becomes more like a goldfish, because I watch, I go, wow, 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 that was amazing, and then it's in one ear, out the other. So we go back to Gauthier Chapellon. Just going to get the sprayer out in between rounds, just to make sure all the features are nice and doused down. And we have a thumbs up from our judges just the next of me, ready to go for a second round of riding for this second qualification round of our under-18 wastegate junior men. We're going to be moving swiftly on from this, and it is going to be, you guys on the dock should know, first of our wakeboarding, it's junior ladies to take to the stage. Darcy Jane Williams, Noah Tamaral Torres, Maria Flem, Thelma Sesta, Leah Morgan, and Vanessa Titarelli. You guys, girls, need to be getting yourselves ready to go very shortly because you just got 6 riders until we kick things off for our junior ladies wakeboarding qualification rounds. But it is Gauthier Chabellon to take to the stage right next as our whale wetter and moist maker, our lubricator, gets himself off the water to pass on the baton of wake to our wacky skaters with Gauthier about to take on this course. He's got a little bit of riding to do. Unofficially, of course, there's our byline, our disclaimer, because we have not seen the results yet. Gauthier, maybe a little bit of work to do, and yes, getting himself out of it. I wasn't about to say yay or nay until I saw him pop up and right away. Toe side, backside 3. That is definitely one of the more difficult skate tricks we've seen. He goes front lip and then a little 90 shove out, front 50-50, then backside against the line. Much more difficult when you're out on the toe side edge or a toe side position away from the cable. Little front side shove down the back straight as well. Ollie backside 180 as he whistles around the choppier part of the course, just keeping it cruisy there. Doesn't want to risk anything before. Features fairway. Front board. Yes, we like that. Turning the nose of the board away from the cable. Shove in. Oh, my gosh. Are we okay, buddy? Hand in the air, hand in the air. Let's see that hand. You riders, you have got to give us a hand. He's swimming for it, so he's obviously okay. Big cheer from our crew over there. Just checking out the whale tail as a fun park slide feature. Hopefully you're okay, Gauthier Chabillon. So we're loving how he upped the ante on that rail and on that run entirely. Just really putting out a lot more, putting a lot more on the line. He knew he had to. It's such a shame that he fell there. He was a little bit wobbly out of that shove into the pool. Couldn't settle himself up for the ollie onto the whale tail if that's what he was intending. So that is a shame for him. Gauthier, you will be riding, if not in the next round, then at the very least you will be riding in the LCQ, so you will have another time on the water. Here we go, Max Alphonse. Backside big. Oh, that is so critical doing it out there. Max Alphonse putting it all on the line to get through to the final. He does not want to leave anything up to chance. Backside big spin in the choppiest part of our course. He was the only person to hit the ledge in that way and doing exactly the same again. Full pull there. It was a 3 shove before, I think. Is it going to be that again? Frontside big. Oh my gosh, the German rider. His teammates are going to be buzzing, as will he. What a lap of this 2 cable park. Let me make a note of that. Backside big. Beautiful stuff. Max Alphonse Keller, you can't ask any more than that. Throwing it down. Only rider to hit the ledge out of the pool. And we move on to our next rider. It is Giorgio Melanti. Lovely hillside air, just using the wind to his advantage there, keeping the tip up, allowing the wind to push that board up against his feet. Now going backside board, all the way through that Tomagarden rainbow box. Backboard, 270 out the end of that as well. Now, coming out of corner number 2, through 3, choppy part, goes ollie front side 180, surface 180 back the other way. Gets 50-50 on to the Andy Kolb, coming round the penultimate corner of this 6-tower cable. Corner number 5, he's in front of us, so we're going to good eyeful of the last of his tricks. Backside shove, go one more, go one more. Oh, just choosing to chill. So that was Giorgio Belanti. his job done. We'll either be seeing him in the finals or in the LCQs. It's up to our judges to decide. And we got Team France on the water again. We already see Gauthier Chapelon. Did you see that, Maddie? Oh, Gauthier. Just doing the squits over the whale tail. Yes, indeedy. He was okay, though. He swam out of it. Be quite good fun if you didn't trap anything on under the corners there, I think. Just going whee and up into the air. All right, we got Hugo Ansel on the water, doing it for Team France, going left foot forward in to the teleboxing kick. Oh, yeah, we love a little bit of spinny winny when you are not attached to that board. The physics does not make sense. Left foot forward, front board, like it, full pull, staying locked in, no pre-spin out of it. Ollieing on that big old snap onto the corner of that Sparkus and do feature. Backside shove, around that back straight. We had Max Alphonse do backside big spin right there in a critical part, really laying it down. And now it's time for Hugo Ansel to do the same. 50-50. Yes, yes, yeah, buddy. Backside shove out of the Andy Cobb. No, no, no. You've done the hard work, man. Oh, you okay, dude? He's up. Give your fans a wave. I can't wait to see you complete that run. Just a little taster of some golden stuff. On in onto the box. Shove out of the Andy Kolb. Hugo Ansel going to be frustrated. Falling in a something or nothing way. It just got a little bit stretched out coming into the pool. And pulled out of the front into the pool itself. We are going to make a note of... And we change riders. It is Magnus Mastin. Christiansen, Scandinavia in the house. Team Norway out on the water next. Toe side, front side 3 for Magnus Christiansen. Back lip, 270 out, over on the far side. Come on. Between corner 3 and 4, he keeps it cruisy. Now coming into the box, it's going to be front lip, front board on the Andy Kolb ledge. That is one of the more technical hits we've seen on that particular feature as well. Whale tail. Oh, full pull to the second. Oh, we wanted to see that. That is a 270 out. Bagel. Little bit of a fist pump of frustration from Magnus because he'd done a lot of the hard work. Second time around, getting that full pull. Only him and Max Alphonse getting full pulls out of features. Oh, out of that pull. So sorry for you there, buddy. It's got to be frustrating, but you will ride again no matter what. Noah Fersen, our last rider in the wake skating in terms of qualifications today. I believe we're going to have LCQs later on for these wake skate rounds. Oh, Noah Fersen thinking, you know what? I want a bit of toe side, front side 3 action. Taking a fall on his very first straight first run. Locking it this time. Front board. He goes front board. Back 90 shove. Back to left foot forward. Riding away. Ollie's on. Can he get away from it? Yes, he can. Backboard on to the ledge of that box. Back shove in the corner as well. Adjusting his feet a little bit, which it is possible to do. Obviously not being attached. Sometimes when you kick that board round away from you, when you lose contact with it, your feet don't come down exactly where you'd want them to. So a little bit of a shimmying around to get himself in position. He goes backboard 90 out. Staying left foot forward. Onto the whale tail. Doesn't clunk the edge enough to keep away from the pull of the cable, but rides away nonetheless. Left foot forward round in front of us. Last weight skating action for these qualification rounds. Leaves it late for a backside Ollie 180. Well done, Noah Fersen. Hey, that is solid riding after taking a fall on his first trick to then come out with a full pull. Amazing stuff from the youngster. So there we have it for our wake skating so far this morning. It'll be LCQs later on today. And now it's time for the attached version of our sport. It is wakeboard qualification, under 18 ladies, Group A. Big old cheer for our whale wetter, our moist maker, our lubricator on the water. I think is that our housemate Marco? I think it is, isn't it? Housemaid. Or apartment sharer. I think it is. Not a housemaid. I didn't say housemaid. Why did you go straight to housemaid when I'm talking about the guy on the water who lives with us in the house? Why did you suddenly think maid's outfit, Maddie? Okay. All right, okay. Just a little insight to the synapses firing in a certain direction for Maddie Branston. I will follow you. I mean, I'll be honest with you, he's good at cleaning down surfaces, so... Oh, no, it's not. It is Team GB's Mr. Kieran Saunders. Of course it is.
Well, I was confused what you were saying.
Because my eyesight's not what it used to be, Maddie, okay? Oh, 20 years? Eat some. There's our lineup. Darcy Jane Williams, Noah Tamara Torres, Maria Flem, Telma Sesta, Leah Morgan, Vanessa Titerelli. We've got GB Spain, Austria, Spain. Oh, wow. Felt like my shoulder just popped out then. GB and Italy making up the countries represented in this first of our 4 groups of junior ladies. Let me just check that. Is it 4? Yeah, A, B, C, D. So many youngsters. The junior men, junior women, obviously, because once they're done at this age, once they get older than 18, there are no more age categories to go until they wait another 12 years to get into the Masters. So the only place for them to go are the open categories. So, of course, this is the feeder into the higher echelons of the sport. But what we always find with the junior men and junior women is that a lot of the riding that we see in these categories could well be the actual open riding anyway. Hence the reason you're seeing many of these riders in the open competition as well.
So it appears that the only way to try to have the leader box
Is to split us.
to split it.
Okay.
Okay with that?
That's fine, yeah.
Hey, if that's what's needed. One question: Is it just from the second runs onward that we have the leader box, or from the first runs as well?
I think it's enough for the second run because this actually,
That helps us commentate together for the first run, and then one of us can go, yeah,
normally we would have the leader box
for the first run. Okay.
Um, it's just that, to connect with the audience,
Someone needs to be over there. Yeah, we get it.
so yes, it's only for the second run we can have somebody sitting in the leader box, but we will have to have one very well-informed person from the staff who will, drag riders and make them sit in the right place. And let's not forget, we will have the anti-doping at some point, could be right there, then, so that could complicate things further. So not everything might go according to the plan, especially like if the rider is selected, he will not find out until after he's done on the is that
All right, we have the green light, so show some support for Darcy Jane Williams, our first rider in Group A Junior Women's. So Darcy kicking off the dock with a huge toe side roll to Reva, stomping that landing clean as a whistle. And now we come over to a frontside 180 on, getting the backboard and then staying left foot forwards as she comes across now to the Sparkerson 2 rail. So trying to get that frontside 180 on. Quite a hard technical hit to lock in 50-50 all the way along that rail. And now Darcy coming around corner 4 now as she approaches Features Fairway. So eyeing up the Andy Culp for that top ledge, getting a frontside 180 on, bagel, backside 180 out. Nice work. Popping in, right foot forwards, getting backboard 50-50, and then bagel 1, blind 1 out, and then rounding things off with a big old air trick. Oh, managing to nearly right out. Make some noise for our young gun, Darcy Jane Williams of Great Britain. Team GB going absolutely wild on the dock. Nice work from Darcy, setting the bar for our other 7 contenders. And up next, representing Team Spain, we have Noah.
So here that should work. So Noah Tamara Torres. But when I'm clicking the next name, it's just not doing anything. So if it, the guys.
All right, straight out off the dock, we have Noah. Representing Team Spain, huge backside 360, stomping that landing. Staying right foot forwards now on a heel side edge as we come into the wake pro. Backboard or 50-50, popping over 50-50, so not rocking down, but getting a nice pop. Choosing to take a miss, maybe something didn't feel quite right for her. But nonetheless, riding out with that big old roll to reeve. And then an inside half cab, so nice composition with the air tricks there, coming off both heel side edges. And now for a right foot forwards. Front side 180, pretzel 3 front 3 out, so that's a nice hit, getting that full pull, popping up but just getting pulled off a little bit early from that step down. Nonetheless, staying strong and finishing off her run with a nice inside crib. So make some noise for our second rider. We have Noah coming into the dock now.
I apologize. I didn't even.
It's okay. It's nice.
Started already. They were
Fine.
quick to start.
Don't worry about
See you
it.
later.
Okay, Rana, thank you.
Team Austria up next. Mariella Flem.
Yeah, there we go. So what she said was quite a good idea. Let's just.
So an awesome run from Noah right there.
You didn't take much of a break, did you?
Just a small fun. That's fine. Yeah, that's enough, mate. I mean, just a little break. It's fine. All right, we have the green light. So Team Austria, make some noise for Mariella Flem as she hits the water now.
We saw Mariella already in the open category, riding rather well. Can she bring that riding here? Oh my gosh, it looks like it.
Getting the backside 540, sorry, straight out the bat. And now right foot forwards. And then getting frontside 180 on, popping same rotation backside, and then coming in for a huge momentous transfer to back lip, getting that back foot all the way over the rail. Huge back roll, kicking off the air trick section. And now Mariella, monumentous S-bend out of corner 2.
You know what she did there, which a lot of riders weren't doing? She just got her edge happening nice and early. That is not a safe way to be rocking down those steps. 50-50
No.
sliding down the reverse firecracker.
Oh, I love this hit. So
She's so good on that thing every single time. Look at
getting
the
that
pretty solid
backside
pull.
spin up the step up, and then there's a big old inside front to Fakey. Make some noise. Mariella Flem laying it down for our first runs in our under 18 junior ladies group A.
So yeah, Maddie, just going back to the way she approached the air tricks between corners 1, 2, 3, and 4. It was a big air trick, and for an S-bend where you think you want a longer edge, she actually just stabbed it. Was it S-bend front? Either
It
way,
was
she,
S-bend.
yeah,
It
she
was
just stabbed her edge really hard, really early, so she landed with plenty of time before the carrier clicked around corner number 4,
There-
giving herself all the time to set up for this features fairway.
There's a lot of tension clicking round corner 3, absolutely. So coming off the Sparkerson 2 rail, getting that back lip, getting the full pull, clicking round the corner, straight into a huge back roll, and then coming round on the whip. So just as...
I mean,
So-
obviously, if you're doing a handle pass maneuver, you don't want to drop your air trick straight out of that corner. You want to be doing it nearer the next corner because there's a little bit more slag.
That's right.
Okay, next rider on the water. Wow, this girl has got to work out today. We saw her not that long ago riding in the junior women's wake skate and killing it. What can she do on her wakeboard? Not seen her wakeboarding yet, so it'll be interesting to see what she comes up with. You often find... Oh, Telma is not going to ride. We do apologize. Moving on to Leah Morgan. So I apologize to Telma.
Leah
and Team
Morgan,
Spain.
a.k.a. Leah B, representing Team GB. Here we go. Kicking things off. Toe side. Back roll. Looking in that indie grab. First hit in the bag. Getting the full pull. No butt check. Looking good for Leah B. And then coming up, backboard, popping over to the Thomas Garden Rainbow Rail. Big old transfer, frontside 180, getting the full pull to the end of the rail. And now we rock into the air trick section where we go inside back roll. Staying right foot forwards for another inside railie. It's our first rider to go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Leah B just choosing to go from the inside really after corner 3, which is quite a hard hit to then land and get back round in time before that carrier clicks around the corner, which is just what happened with Leah Morgan there. But nonetheless, Leah B this is Leah B. This is a nickname for her back at home, by the way. Her actual name is Leah Morgan. So yeah, Leah got another run in the bag, making it halfway around the course. Good start. Looking forward to how she's going to progress in run number 2. So, Leah B, like Katie B. She was like a younger Katie B. So moving on to our 6th and final rider of our first runs, we have Italians. Vanessa Tittarelli again out on the water. Alright, we've got the green light, so show some support for fellow rider Vanessa Tittarelli as she hits the water now. Lots of support from Team Italy. This is what we want to hear. Toe side, backside, 540, clean as you like. Stomp that landing. What did I say? Sorry, toe side, backside, 360. Get in the back lip, 270 for a 50-50 approach, backside 1 out. Coming in, front side approach for that front board slide. Down that rail. And then a big old Rotariva out of corner 2. Then, a little bit low, but managing to ride it out nonetheless from Vanessa. Nice work. And now she is approaching this. Andy Colt rail, popping 50-50 up front board, 270 out. And then back board. And then getting a nice spin out of that step down rail. So a nice hit from Vanessa. And then rounding things off with a huge inside front. Nice work from Vanessa. 1 run down, 2 to go from all of our riders. As we go back to the top spot, Darcy Jane Williams will be our first rider kicking off run number 2, representing Team GB.
How was the first one?
Yeah, it was good. She just crashed on the... I forgot. Did you write notes?
I was writing notes from the previous round.
All right, Kieran Saunders, our moist maker for the next few heats, out on the water now. Young gun Team GB, as we see him in the open categories, throwing it down. Unfortunately, not quite making it through to the finals, but nonetheless, Kieran really throwing it down in his first Europeans here in Denmark. Just another lap for our moist maker Kieran Saunders out in the water before we bring him in and send out Darcy Jane Williams representing Team GB again. So Darcy throwing a sick run, just going down on the last air trick of her first run. So she's got room to make some improvement. Really intrigued to see what she's going to throw down. Locked in a lovely toe side roll to Reva off the kicker. Really upset. I'm upset. I hope she's okay. Alrighty then, bringing Kieran back to the dock now. No?
Wonder where she rides. Might need a winter trip to Spain. Well,
Hey guys and girls, make some noise for Darcy Jane Williams as she hits the water now. Kicking things off, toe side approach. Big old roll to Reva, toe side roll to Reva, kicking things off with a banger. And now left foot forwards, front side 180, staying right foot forwards, and then popping a front side 180 off of that end of that rainbow rail. Getting the big old backboard transfer to the down rail of the Sparkerson 2 rail. As we digress along through the air trick section and to the features fairway as Darcy's coming around corner 4 now. So right foot forwards on her heels, getting a front side 180 on, pretzel 180 back out. And then into the pool, backboard 50-50, backside 180 out. Now are we going to see redemption on this inside air trick? Cutting in hard. Oh, and but managing to ride it out. So Darcy Jane Williams. Nice work from Young Gun. Team GB representing. Nice work from Darcy.
right, I'm not trying to be a cunt. I promise you I'm not trying to be a cunt.
Up next we have Noah popping a big old backside 360. Starting off the run, looking good, looking strong. Popping a nice big old transfer to that rainbow rail. And then choosing to take a miss on the Sparkerson 2 rail. Prepping herself for an air trick because landing that Sparkerson 2 rail, it is tight before you hit that air trick section. But Noah riding it out with a nice inside half cab. And then staying right foot forwards now as she approaches the Andy Colt rail on her heels, getting a frontside 180 on, pretzel 360 out, nice work. Then staying for a frontside 180 in, oh, getting right on the tail of that board, on that backboard.
I love Noah's style, all steezy in the squat. Getting beautiful pop on that last crypt. Lovely riding from Noah Tamar Torres, another one of our youngsters alongside Darcy Jane Williams, just 15 years old, so plenty of time left in this category for her to impress in future years, not just at this year because she's not done yet. We'll have to wait and see who comes through into these top 2 riders. We have got 4 groups of qualifications for our junior women, and we're just on to the first. So our next rider is going to be Mariella Flem of Austria. Good riding contingent from Austria here as well across many divisions. There's our running order for those of you at home. Once again, if you're joining us on the stream, what you're watching right now is, well, a panoramic of the site that we are playing on. We are at Duke Cable Park as part of the Cold Hawaii Inland Waterways here in northwestern Denmark. Tistel is the area that we are in, and what a beautiful area it is. Now you're looking at that beautiful view and then also wondering, yeah, okay, that's nice, but why have we not zoomed in on the riding? So for the qualification rounds, we are not going to be zooming in on the riding, but come semi-finals and finals time, which will be kicking off tomorrow and running right the way through Saturday as well, we will be getting up close and personal with our riders on every inch of this course. while also accompanied by the ever wonderful commentary by myself and Maddie B. For now, you get to tune in and just get your tablet, phone, computer, smart TV, however you're watching, listening to the Europeans here in Denmark. Just have it on in the background, crank the volume up, and you can hear all the action through our vocal tones. Almost like we've got our own radio show, Maddie. And like our own radio show, what I'd also like to start coming in is little segments. So, you know, like rubbish local radio goes, okay, coming into work this morning, I'd like to hear, what is your worst breakfast? Oh, spittle in the mouth. Sorry, Maddie.
Say it, don't spray it. Got me right in the lips. Thank you for that.
Don't you get annoyed by your parents when they give you great breakfast on holiday, but not
All
at
right,
home?
make some noise. Mariella Flem, Team Austria out on the water, kicking things off for a hillside approach. Are we going to see the backside 540? Yes, we are. Nice work from Mariella, kicking things off with a bang. And now, right foot forwards, coming into the Tommy Garden. So, popping frontside 180 on, and then a backside 360 off the top of that rainbow rail. Getting a nice big old transfer, that back foot, that back tail on the board. And then kicking things off for the air trick section. Nice big old back roll. And then huge, oh my gosh, Mariella Flem. There it is, the big old S-bend blind. Out of corner 3, huge. And then coming into that caisson rail. Popping into the transition, staying right foot forwards. There's the backside 360. Pretzel, front side 180 out. Nice composition. Prepping herself for a right foot forwards. Inside, front to fakie. Mariella Flem, what a banger of a run. So Team Austria laying it down. Nice work from Mariella. And we will be moving on now to our fourth rider is going to be Liam Morgan from Team GB.
Yeah.
Way to do it for sure is have a proper tablet and either one of
I will follow
I will get in her so deep.
You cannot hear any word of what you guys are saying over there. It's just music. Yeah, just that. It's just music and.
Okay, quietly.
talking about it, yeah.
Okay, test. All right, so Liam Morgan, representing Team Great Britain, got the green light. So make some noise. This is what we want to hear, showing lots of support from the sideline. Leah B coming in hard now on the toe side. Getting the grab on that toe side. Roll to revert, clean as a whistle. Loving it so far. Coming in, right foot forwards. Popping a nice ollie on, 50-50. Popping a frontside 180 off of that rainbow rail. A little bit early to prep herself for this Sparkerson 2 transfer rail where she got the backboard. And oh no, Leah B just taking a naughty front edge. So Leah B just going down, unfortunately, on her second run. So it's going to be first run for Leah. So we're going to have to wait for the results to come back after we've finished all of our 5 riders in this category before we find out the results. Who is going through to the finals or who will be making their way to the LCQs where they have only one run to go all out to make their way into the finals. So no stranger to the competition, Vanessa Titarelli. We've seen her on the water so much already in the Opens. And great to see her here throwing it down in the under-18 junior ladies Group A. All right, so make some noise for Team Italy, Vanessa Titarelli. Kicking things off out of the dock, we are going to see a huge toe side, backside 540. Love that trick. Not an easy trick to get landing over wrapped. And here she stays, right foot forwards, back lip, 270, landing 50-50, popping a back one out. Front board, all the way to the end, full pull. and getting the 270 out as well. Nice work. And then squeezing in a back mo before corner 3 now. As she does a nice outside crypt. Staying right foot forwards, approaching the anti-culp rail. For a creeper on. Oh, love that hit. So 50-50 front board, 270 out. Popping a front one in. Backboard, 50-50. Backside 180 out. Nice work from Vanessa. Rounding things off. What are we going to see? Huge S-bend to the inside. Woo. Nearly getting wrapped up in the line. Operators on it like a dart. So that is going to be a wrap for our Group A junior ladies, guys and girls. As we move on to our Group B, who we have Amanda, Sophia, Olawin, Elizabeth, and Lila Schilling from Team France.
It was fine. I think he must just have caught us in between rounds of riding.
So just for you guys and girls back at home tuning in to the live stream, we want to hear drop some comments here on the live chat. Show you who are you supporting, who do you think is going to take the win. Get involved. This is what we want to hear from you guys back at home. So don't be shy. Get on the YouTube live chat. We're here, me and Maddie Crowhurst, the other side of me, my co-host today and for the whole week. We will be here, so don't be shy. Get involved. It's going to be a long day, so let's have some fun with it.
Then is it better now?
Yeah, I think you might have caught us in just in between chat.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe. No, but thank you for letting us know. So it's always worth checking. So currently, this is how our results are looking for the Wakeboard Qualification Group A. You guys down on the dock, got your screen, you can see the results. Our top two going through as it stands. Vanessa Titarelli, Mariella Flem.
That was just first runs, was it?
No, that was second runs.
So we've got one more. We've got
Group B now.
one more score to come through there.
And with number twos all across the boards there, that is the second runs that are counted. So Vanessa Titarelli and Marielle Flem are our top two riders in that first round of qualification for our junior women. Well done to them. Noah Tamara Torres, Darcy Jane Williams, and Leah Morgan. We'll be seeing you in the LCQ, I think, a little later on today. Now we get to move on to our next group. Group B. Lila Schilling, Elizabeth Roenberg, Olawin, Sophia Ocom, and Amanda Nevens. So we have France, Norway, GB, Denmark, and GB in this category. In this second group of our Open Women's category, we got 4 different qualification heats to get through. And in the junior men, we have got 7 qualification groups. So the junior men and women's riding across the world, here in Europe and Africa, and it will be the same come Thailand as well for the World Championships at the end of the year with IWF and a brand new park just outside Bangkok. There'll be a ton of juniors at that particular competition as well. Now getting back to our competition right here and now, the IWF Cold Hawaii Inland Thai Cable Park European and African Youth and Senior Champs. We've got Leela Schilling on the water.
No, we have Amanda Nevens.
Amanda Nevens, I apologize.
So kicking things off with a nice frontside 540. And then outside in, frontside approach, 50-50, just coming off the inside a little bit, maybe prepping herself for a nice big old transfer for a toe side, frontside 180. That is a hard hit, hard way. Getting that back foot up and over the rail. And then a big old half cat to kick things off in the air trick section as she comes round now, corner 4 into the features fairway as we're calling it, the Andy Culp rail. So popping in and then up onto the creeper. Staying for a right foot forwards and then a front 3 into the pull gap. And then rounding things off from Amanda. What are we going to see? Big old inside crib. So make some noise for our first contender of Group B, Amanda Nevens. Managing to stick 1 run in the bag. So she has room to improve for run number 2. Already 1 solid run in the bag. This is what the riders usually want. It's a nice safety run. I mean, depending how they want to go. I mean, Ricardo Totolis, for example, in Open Men, just went all out first run, and then before came round to second run, he didn't even have to throw another run. So, Amanda, 1 run in the bag. All right, bro. As we move on to our second rider off the dock, which is going to be Sophia Ocom. So make some noise for Team Denmark as Sophia hits the water now, 15 years of age. So coming in on her toes, kicking things off. Big old toe side front roll, managing to hold on and ride it out. Nice work from Sophia. First hit looking good, staying left foot forwards on those toes. Front side lip, bringing it back, 50-50. Staying left foot forwards. Big old transfer, just coming off the inside, not a problem. As she moves across now into the air trick section, choosing to take a nice chilled cruisy one. As she's coming across now to this Andy Culp rail. Seems to be quite a favourite for our ladies juniors. And then just coming off, prepping herself for a right foot, left foot forwards approach. Big old transfer. Unfortunately just coming off the outside. So make some noise everyone for Sophia as she comes into the dock now. Representing Team Denmark, that is Sophia Ocom. And now we will be moving on to our third rider of 5. Ola Win from Team GB. As she awaits the green light from our judges. After Sophia throwing a nice first run down. A little bit of, she's definitely got some room for some improvement in her second run. But getting her run all the way to the end, that is going to sit well. She's got to be happy with that. Now she's got room to really go through it, and she's got points on the scoreboard. Ola Win now hitting the water, so everybody show some support for fellow rider Team GB. Ola Win, this girl has been on fire recently, kicking things off. Heel side, 540, easy as you like. Staying left foot forwards now, not switching it up. Front side 180 on, dropping down to backboard, 270 out. Nice work. Ola popping. So Ola, first rider in this category, getting the full pull on that Sparkerson 2 rail. And that Ola's no stranger to the air trick scenes, coming from Fox Lake System 2 in Scotland. And the outside really just making it look effortless in the conditions. It's not the best conditions for us today, but Ola not struggling at all. So popping in, toe side, front lip, pretzel 2 out. Right foot forwards now, backboard, 270 out. Nice work from Ola. Holding on tight as she comes off from the outside of that pull gap. And a lovely inside crit from Ola Win, everyone. Make some noise. Ooh, goody gumdrops.
Oh, nice operating from our two cable park crew on the buttons right down there. All are almost getting wrapped up in the board. So you riders out there, just try not to be casual about what you do with that line as you finish off that run. And as Maddie B said, what an amazing run from Orla Win, Team GB, and the young lady herself will be pumped on that first outing for her in this junior women category. So that's a halfway point reached. We're going to get on to the following two riders, Elizabeth Roenberg and Lila Schilling, to round things off for their first runs of two. Judges are ready to get it going with Norway's Elizabeth Roenberg.
All right, so make some noise now. We have Elizabeth Roenberg out on the water, kicking things off. Hillside, backside, 360, nearly getting hung up and managing to get that handle pass to stay clean and simple for a nice left foot forwards now. Frontside 180 on, staying right foot forwards, and then a backside 180 out of that roof to rainbow rail. So just coming off a little bit early on that Sparkerson 2 rail. There is a hard one. Oh my goodness, huge S-bend. There's so much tension out of corner 2, and Elizabeth really getting good control of that board and that pop with that tension, which is so high. And now we stay for a right foot forward approach. Frontside 180 on. Oh no, look, you can see what it meant to her. Make some noise, everyone, for Elizabeth from Team Norway. Just making us, buttery fingers. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but not a problem for young gun Elizabeth, as she still has one more run in the bag. So excited to see how her second run is going to unfold.
So hello to people on the stream. Drop me some comments. We got Matteo Leverato, Roberto Allegrini, and once Roberto saying Gio numero uno, Chris Hook, offering DJ some support. Hello to our friends in Barcelona, OCB, Olympic Cable Park. Yeah, about the results, we are putting them up right now. You can see them in front of you on our screen. So at the moment, Amanda van Nieman's out in front. Sofia Okkom in second place. We've got a couple more scores still to come through for the remaining riders, with one more rider still left to come.
So next up, we have Lila coming out the dock with a nice toe side, backside 360. Popping it round for a left foot approach now to this Wake Pro rail. Outside in, backside approach. Getting the 50-50 backside 1 off of that rainbow rail. Nice hit. Choosing a different line from what the others have done. Popping on to the flatbox creeper ledge. And then kicking off the air trick section with a nice back roll out of corner 2. And then a nice outside crip, staying strong. Managing to ride out that tension through corner 3. As she pops it round for a toe side. 50-50, backside 360. And then good composition, frontside 3 in. Oh, nice. So going frontside 3 in, popping onto that whale tail. Oh, toe side air trick. Yes,
Oh
she
my
stomps
gosh.
it. So our first girl rider of the day to throw a toe side, especially on the inside. That is not an easy trick to throw down.
Not an easy trick ever, no matter where you are on the cable. So what a stellar run from Lila Schilling. Her place is last off the dock, and that is certified by the riding you just saw then. Obviously one of our higher ranking riders on the RWF ranking list in this category, the junior women. So that's first run's done. We'll click the results up, just see what we've got in terms of results from the judges coming through. As we get to finals time, the results will be a little bit more instantaneous in terms of what you guys see. The judges are doing exactly the same thing, regardless of the category, regardless of the stage in the competition, from qualifications rounds to LCQ to semis to finals time. But so far, we've got Amanda Nevens from Team GB sitting out in front, Elizabeth Roenberg in second place, Sofia Okkom of Denmark in third, but we still have scores for Orla Win and Lila Schilling to come in. So going back to the running order, you can see the lineup. The running order remained the same from the first run to the second, as is always the case in our qualification rounds. Come semi-final time, we start to get into the realms of much more drama. The theatre of semi-finals and finals is rife and tension-filled, because the running order will change from the first run to the second, depending on the scores from the first run. If you get the top score in your first run, you go out off the dock last in your second run. Come semi-finals and finals time, we are rigging situation up with our media team, the IWF, to make sure there is a camera on that rider, as if that's what they want, but that's what they're going to deal with. When they come at the dock and they're sitting in the top spot and they're waiting for the result to come through for the next rider, camera will be on them as they see the result go one way or the other. Will they keep their spot? Will they get nudged out of that spot? And it is fairly exciting to watch, so hopefully you guys can tune in to the live stream for the following days. It's going to be semi-finals time and finals over Friday and Saturday here in Denmark at 2 Cable Park. And we're going to go back to Amanda Nevens starting things off for the first run. She'll do the same again for this second run. We're just waiting for the all clear from our judges. The moisture maker, the lubricator, is back in, which means Amanda has a clear cable on which to play at the moment. She's sitting out in front. I'm not sure that will remain the same after the runs that we just saw from those girls, particularly Leela Schilling. That was a stellar run, super clean, getting that toe side roll to revert into the cable as well. Manny mentioned that there is far less tension cutting into the cable than out. It's just because you're coming around the corner and you have to go against the flow, whereas if you continue cutting outside of the corner, you've got all that speed, all that tension you can build up. You can drop your edge a little bit harder for a bit longer, get more pop. Okay. So, Amanda Nevens, what you got? Right hand. Oh, sorry, buddy.
Let's go on. Amanda Nevens kicking things off with, like her first run, with a nice, clean, lofty frontside 540. As she stays right foot forwards round that corner, clicking round for it. So nice, big old frontside ollie on, popping round to the 270 off of that rainbow rail. Big old frontside 180 on to a backside 180 on. Off, sorry. So that is an improvement from her first run. And then we roll into the air trick section with where she pops off with a big old roll to revert to the outside. Choosing a miss on the second part of the air trick section. Prepping herself for a nice hit on this Andy Culp. Love this. So popping from the flat box up to the creeper ledge. And then a big front three in. Oh! Just managing to hold on and ride it out. That is a hard hit to get a full pull on that whale tail. And then rounding things off with a lovely inside crit. So Amanda Nevens, everyone, putting it down in her second run, representing Team GB.
Retarded. It's Toby Watsky. So saying hello to our crew, hopefully OCB and Peter Sands, you're a little bit happy now. We've got the results coming up for each of our riders. Next rider up is going to be Sophia Okholm. Let's have a little look at the results and a little response to anybody who's joining on the stream. JB Waterski, if anybody you know the UK scene in the UK, that is one of our full cable parks, long-standing park, and actually the longest-standing cable park in the country, first installed in 1984, would you believe? JB Waterski asking, "Hey guys, who is commentating? Really? You actually asking that question? How many people in the world do you know have the command of the mother tongue like this guy and knows a lot about wakeboarding? And then this guy next to me also the same. So we're not even answering that. I'm not even justifying that with a response." Okay, let's see the results. So far, as kind of predicted by us, Leela Schilling out in the top spot. Amanda Nevens with her second run holding on to the top spot. So they saw an improvement in her second run. Great work from Amanda. Elizabeth Roynberg, Sophia Okholm, still with the score to come through. That might be a glitch in the technical system right here for Orla Win. She is going to be up in the higher end of that scoring, I would believe.
Still waiting for Orla's. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice.
There's our running order. It's going to be Sophia Okholm on the water next. Let's click to her name tag so you know exactly who is riding. Miho, you may have noticed this already. Orla Win score is not up. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, thought so. Okay, yeah. No worries.
All right, so make some noise for Sophia as she hits the water now for kicking off her second run. Going to be going big old toe side front roll, kicking things off out of the dock. And then staying left foot forwards now as she approaches this wake pro. So getting the frontside 180 on, bringing that frontside 180 back, staying left foot forwards. Just coming off the inside a little bit early. No drama for Sophia. She's still got the second half of her run to go down as she comes through corner 3 now. Eyeing up this Andy Culp rail. Seems to be our favourite obstacle for our female riders in our under 18 junior ladies. And then popping across, left foot forwards, getting that 50-50 frontside 360 and riding it out. So that is a definite improvement from her first run. We got a little bit of a fist bump there so you can see what it meant to her. So nice work from Sophia. Make some noise now as she comes back into the dock. Sophia Okholm of Denmark.
And we were talking to Peter Sands, who rode in the Vetsmen, qualifying in the Vetsmen qualifying round yesterday. He is a local rider, of which we've had a good few Danish crew on the water. Now, as the Danish will openly admit, there are some stellar riders in the lineup of Danish riders, but the sport is a little bit smaller than some of the bigger country names in the world of wakeboarding. So it is so good to have this event here for the local crew of Denmark, just to up the game, just to get the passion rolling for the sport, just to inspire the riders who are already involved in the sport and potentially the next round of riders who are going to take on competitions from now on, having seen the fun that can be had, the enjoyment that can be had, the team spirit involved. Okay, we are moving on to our next rider. It is Ola Win. So if you're not seeing up on the results at the moment, there is just a little bit of a technical issue with the scores. Ola Win is in second spot, Leela Schilling in first spot, Amanda Niemans in third. So Ola is qualified at the moment. It could still change with the riders let her follow. Elizabeth Roynberg, Leela Schilling in the top spot. She is guaranteed a place in the final as it stands. Elizabeth Roynberg is the only one who can do anything about that. Amanda Niemans in third, unfortunately, will be taking on the LCQs, even though she rode so well. Ola Win now, just needing to secure her place that little bit more. She needs an improvement on that last
That's
run.
a nice hit. Coming into the transfer with a nice backboard 270 out, getting the full pull, and then a big old back roll into corner 2. And then a nice blind judge. So Ola already stepping it up. As I said earlier, representing Team GB, coming from Fox Lake, Scotland, System 2. Absolute fire. So coming in, backboard, 270 inward towards the cable. Backboard, 270, the opposite direction. So great composition from Ola. Rounding things off now. What are we going to see? Big old inside crit, but pops the handle. Ola Win, everyone, representing Team GB. Putting it down for run number 2, already in the second position.
Everything in improvement. Obviously, apart from that last air trick, she fell on that air trick which she landed before, but everything else added to. The blind judge locking in that full pull on the ledge. We know how much the judges are looking for those full pulls, and it wasn't just a straight board slide, getting that rotation off the end of it as well. Beautiful riding from Ola Win.
And good composition as well as she came across to that pull gap. Same hit almost to the first, but completely mirrored. So going 270 one way, and then backboard, and then 270 the opposite way. So this is what the judges are going to be looking for. These are things that are going to be standing out when the judges are looking out with all of our competitors here today. So we'll be moving on to our fourth rider, Elizabeth Roynberg from Norway.
So we're thinking that is an improvement on her first run score from Ola Win. We will see that when the results pop up. You'll see as to whether the judges have gone with the first run score or the second run score by the number 1 and number 2 next to her name in the results. Just trying to get those results up for you now, for those watching at home.
And we have the green light, so make some noise and show some support for fellow French rider Leela Schilling as she hits the water now for her second run, our last rider from Group B. Oh, sorry, Elizabeth, excuse me, sorry. Backside 360, Elizabeth off the dock from Norway. So popping it round for outside in, backside approach, frontside 180 on, and then carrying that rotation for a 270 out of the rainbow rail. Big old transfer, and then getting the full pull off the end of that rail, so that's a nice hit. Huge railie out of corner 2, sorry. And then a nice half cap to the outside of the cable as she approaches now this Andy Colt rail. What are we going to see? So frontside 180. Oh, we're just missing out on that 360 off. No problem, as Elizabeth is a big old transfer up to the Tistel rail, locking in 50-50, backside 1 out. Rounding off a lovely second run. Is there inside crypt with a cheeky little fist pump there? Nice work from our young gun, Elizabeth Roynberg from Norway.
So let's click through to the results and just see where everyone stands. Will Elizabeth have done enough in that second run to squeeze ahead of Ola or even Leela? I, unofficially of course, am saying possibly not. Those runs were really tight from both Ola and Leela. but we'll wait and see what the judges come up with. Those are the guys who had the final say, of course, that they do, and as it's just an unofficial bit of conjecture of what is taking place out in front of us. Sure, all of you on the shores here at the event itself, in situ and at home from wherever you are watching this, will have your own opinions, which is the amazing thing about the sport of wakeboarding. It is subjectively judged, so it is your interpretation of what is good, what is not, what is hot, what is not. But we do work within certain parameters. Our judges are sticking to certain parameters, and we've been mentioning throughout the past few days, they're looking for, like, very obviously, if there is a bit of plastic to play on, then you got to play on it. You can't just be riding past it. If there is a space for an air trick and you're not using a space for the air trick, then you're going to get marked down. So where there is space for air tricks, namely on those back two straights in here right in front of us on the last straight, the judges want to be seeing air tricks. If you want to squeeze in an extra air trick in between features, well, you've got to make sure it's tight. You've got to make sure it's not sketchy, and you've got to make sure it doesn't mess up your next feature. The judges want to see things that are tight, well executed, clean, no butt checking. And now we move on to our last rider, Leela Schilling, who gets a glory lap in this qualification round. You can see from the results.
One of my favourite kicker hits from this category is this toe side, backside 540, landing over wrapped as well. So getting an outside in, backboard, then dropping to 50-50, backside one out. Popping up, but choosing to take a miss. It's quite hard to get from that rainbow rail across. Oh my gosh!
Oh!
Whoa! Going for a 3-1-3 to up the ante from run number one. So she knows she's already in the hot spot and choosing to still throw it down to get an even higher score.
And just a bit of practice as well. Why not? And just to put the bejeebers up, the rest of the riders go, you look what I'm coming at you with in the final, and that certainly will. So I was actually just thinking as Leela dropped that toe side backside 5, we know that Orla can do a backside 5 as well. So we know that our riders have got a little bit more left in the tank, which they will need come finals time, because these first two groups are not the only qualification two groups. We have got another two groups to get through, and we will be moving into a semi-final situation to then pick out the finals. So we got the top two going through from each of these four groups. Then we are going to have the top one from the two separate LCQs. So then that will make two semi-finals of 5, and then from those we will be picking out, I'm assuming, the top 3 to make the finals of a 6. So moving on to our next round of riding. Let's just click on through to wakeboard qualification, under 18 junior ladies, Group C. And here is our lineup. Let's just double check. Eve Smith Lang, Cecile Hoshog, Anne Amas Segovia from Spain, Nicole Shinnering from Spain also, and Jagoda Kaminska from Poland. As always, disclaimers not only on the very unofficial opinions on who comes where out in the water, but also the potentially quite lacking pronunciations of many of these names from all over the world. So if you want to come and correct us, please do. We would much rather be getting your names right across the airwaves than wrong. So we've got Eve, Cecile, or is that Cecily, Anne, Nicole, and Jagoda Kaminska from Poland. So we've got GB, Denmark, Spain, and Poland all taking part here today. So Eve Smith Lang from Team GB resides in Scotland, making up part of the United Kingdom, Great British Isles. I'm just going to... I've done this so many times. What's the difference between Great Britain and the United Kingdom? Because you notice on our passports, we're British citizens, but it says United Kingdom and Northern Ireland.
So trippy.
A little bit chilly. So I had to qualify it because I keep saying I do know it roughly. I've just typed in what is the difference between the UK and Great Britain, because we all need to learn. It's always a school day. I'm sure everybody would like to know this. Hey, and I know it. Obviously, I know it, but I just want to know exactly what the dictionary definition it is. So let's read it verbatim. The UK, a sovereign state that includes England, Scotland, Wales and Northern Ireland. Great Britain, an island situated off northwest coast of Europe, which consists of 6,000 islands, of which Great Britain is the largest. Hey, we learn everything. You know me, what's even more confusing? In our passport, it says we're British citizens, but on the front of the passport, it says United Kingdom and Northern Ireland. You just want to confuse everybody, okay? Honestly. And you know when they say, let's make Britain great again, the great doesn't mean great, it means great means bigger, as in bigger area, you... Sorry, I just got a bit of political then, I'll chill out.
Eve Smith-Lang representing Team GB, kicking things off. Huge frontside 540, landing a little bit heel side heavy, but managing to ride it out, no problemo from young gun Eve Smith-Lang. Lovely toast heel side.
That is
backside
boosted.
270, landing right at the end of that Wake Pro feature. So that is a ballsy trick,
Yes.
absolutely. Locking in that backboard all the way to the end of the rail. And now for a big old back roll to kick off the air trick section.
Front flip, I think. It looked like a back roll the way the sun caught her right there. So it's front flip, left foot forward for Eve, like a switch front. Now coming right foot forward. Board slide. Oh, coming off the wrong side of that Andy Cole flat bar incline. Can she keep it together for a full pull here? Oh, we like that. It goes board slide. It goes backboard into front board. 180ing across from top ledge to bottom ledge.
Oh, and Eve Smith-Lang unfortunately just taking a fall. So make some noise for Eve Smith-Lang. Eve Smith-Lang still got one run in the back to...
So things that need to be tidied up a wee little bit. So obviously she wants to ride that front to fakie away there. And then if she can just lock in that Andy Cole feature as well. That is a very, very tight run indeed. There's our lineup. We've got Cecily. So could our Danish crew come and correct that for me? Horsehawk. Oh no, I've got Danish crew here. Bailey. How do we say that?
Cecilia.
Cecilia.
Horshauge.
Cecilia Horshauger. Okay, I did need a little bit of correction there. Thank you, Bailey. Cecilia Horshauger. Cecilia, you're breaking my heart. Okay, stop now. Okay, getting a bit stir crazy up in the commentary, but that is definitely, hey, Cecilia, every time you come out, that is going to happen. Cecilia, you're riding in the... It is a musical, yeah, we do apologize. We're going to break out into song. The IWF European and African Championships, the musical from Matty B and Matty C.
All right, now, so Cecilia.
Yeah.
Out on the water, kicking things off.
Oh, Cecilia, you're breaking my heart. Oh.
Kiss of death from the
Yeah.
commentator.
Hey, Denmark, all of Denmark, please blame that on us, okay? That definitely wasn't Cecilia's fault. So, Cecilia, get back up and get rolling again. Starting off with the front side three, landing a bit wrapped, a little bit bent over on that particular landing, but she just keep her chest upright, heads on the horizon. As she spins like that, she'll ride it away and come up with a killer run next time round. So now we move on to Anna Amas Segovia.
Here she goes, representing Team Spain. Make some noise now as she hits the water. Kicking things off, she is going to go for a toe side front roll. Nice and clean to kick off her first run. Coming across now to this Wake Pro feature. Big old, so choosing to ollie on as opposed to riding it up, is what our other riders have been doing. And then popping a nice front side 360 onto that flat box off that Sparkerson 2 rail. Choosing to take a miss for the beginning of our air trick section. And now we rock round to the Andy Culp rail, where she's coming in, hillside for a right foot forward approach, backboard. Oh, nice. Back lip and then 270 out. Nice work. So big old pop ollie, backboard, back lip. Nice work to round off this run. What are we going to see? Oh, low. Oh my gosh. Can we get a hand?
Can we get a hand up from you?
Hands up.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Can all of us give that young lady a huge cheer?
It's not
Is she
easy.
okay? Is she okay? Just take a moment, young love.
I'm sure all wakeboarders here know exactly how that feels.
Hey, there isn't a rider here who's done an air trick that does not know how that feels. So can we get Team Spain over here just to check on Annie? We're going to take a little moment right here.
We got the thumbs up. Thank you for letting us know that she's A-okay.
One foot. Okay, she's got boots out and she's good. Give Annie a big round of applause, everybody, please. Oh.
That's going to wake you up.
Yeah, okay. So, I mean, that is wakeboarder's worst nightmare right there. That kind of absolute optimally, you could not get any more efficient edge than she just caught. So, she'll need some pep talking from her teammates to get her back up and rolling. And it was so tight up until then. Was she in the wake skate?
Yeah, so she was in the wake skate. And then transitioning to the wakeboard, so good to see entering both categories.
And seeing that wake skate style, Steve, you know what, anybody rides a wake skate well, they jump on a wakeboard and they just look so cool on the board as well. Know plenty of riders like that. Okay, moving on to our next rider, Nicole Shinnering.
Oh, man, nearly getting pulled out of that backside 360, but managing to hold on tough as we rock into this. So coming up front side, getting that back foot over for front lip on that Wake Pro feature, and then nice hit on the Sparkinson 2 rail as she gets that transfer up to backboard. And now coming around to the air trick section, inside blind judge, a little bit of a buck check, but managing to ride it out. And now Nicole coming in, so just missing that top creeper ledge, airing into that pull gap, being pulled off the inside a little bit early, but nonetheless, Nicole coming round to round off her first last end of the air trick section. So make some noise for Nicole Schinnerling as she comes around and just takes a little bit of a crash on her last air trick.
So Team Spain there, last two, both of them having beautiful runs up until that point. Nicole just needed to hold on to that edge, give a bit more of an aggressive stab at the end of that to get the pop she needs for that back roll. We're going to pop the results up right here and now just to see where our riders are sitting relative to each other. Nice.
All right, up next we have Yogoda. Oh my goody gum jobs. That was majestic. Indeed, tantrum off the dock. So clean. And then locking in for that 50-50, popping a nice frontside 180, staying left foot forwards now. 270 transfer to that Sparkinson 2 rail. And now we move into the air trick section. Big old Rayleigh as she kicks things off. And now popping a nice frontside 180 as she rocks around to features fairway, staying right foot forwards for a heel side approach. Getting the back lip, 270 out. Nice work. Hard toe side progressive edge. Getting that back foot over for the frontside 180 on, and then pretzel 360 back the opposite direction. And there's a nice clean back roll to the inside of the cable. So nice work from Yagoda.
All right, can we give all those ladies a big old cheer for that first runs each? Eve, Cecilia, Anna, Nicole, and Yagoda starting things off. Incredible riding from all of them, putting it all on the line, not just to get them through to the next round, but for your viewing pleasure as well. Let's see how we're doing on the results fronts. You guys at home could just see we've got Nicole making her way past to get back to the dock.
Keep singing, you are rocking.
I like that. When the organisers don't encourage us, man. I think you probably get the vibe by now. We don't need much encouragement, but okay.
If you say so.
Just wait. Does that mean Cecilia likes it? Because if she did, there's plenty more where that came from, bro.
We did have some nice vocal warm-ups this morning, have a little bit of a musical on
Has
the route.
anybody seen the film Sister Act? It's a classic.
We were singing in lovely harmony this morning. So make some noise as we go back to our first. Oh no, sorry, Kieran Saunders.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I really, really love it. I love it. I love it. I will follow him. Ah.
Follow him wherever
He may go. We're actually singing. See, I told you shouldn't have encouraged it. That is most definitely, who was that that told us? Your fault, Martin and Thomas, okay? No, Thomas was the one. Blame it on him. Here we go. Top two qualifiers as it stands right now. So Jagoda Kaminska was the last rider out. So that is how things stand in terms of qualification right now. Only 5 riders there. Yes, so Jagoda and Eve Smith-Lang through as the scores are after runs number 1. Anne, Nicole and Cecilia. Cecilia needed to come up with something a little bit more so in these second runs. And the ladies who should be getting themselves ready right now for our final group, Maria Sedja Hansen, Julia Lupi, Emily Jones, Sylvie D'Souza, and Alessia Klingenbrunn. You girls need to be getting yourselves ready. You're going to be out on the water next. I'm sure you know that, but just in case, make sure you're down there. And we go back to Group C. And this young lady will be up next, Eve Smith-Lang. Now, Eve, the things that she is more than aware of, and I'm sure Dale, team captain, Kieran, assistant team captain, coach is there, will be in her ear, just guiding her through as they are doing so expertly with all the team, as all of you team captains are. I mean, I don't know all of you team captains, but I know that you're in capable hands, you German crew with Felix Schneider and Aaron Armborst, who's here to guide their team through. We know Dale, we know Kieran very well, you're in no better hands, so I'm sure much is the same for each of you other teams, the senior riders, the more experienced riders, just there on hand for a bit of moral support. Lots and lots of encouragement is the case from everybody on the shore, from us as well. We hope you feel that we're giving you good props too. We try our hardest. Here we go. Eve Smith-Lang, run number 2, stamping her authority on this qualification round. 540, Bosch, easy. Corner number 1, she's going to stay right foot forward. Which way is she going to go? Is it going to be similar? Is she going to mix it up?
Heel
Oh,
side,
we
backside,
love that.
270, but just coming off the outside. Not quite making the full pull this time on that rail.
Pretty solid, pretty similar in terms of that transfer on the Sparkessen run. Front flip into the corner, left foot forward. Which is switch for her. Switch Rayleigh to the outside, then slides it around to right foot forward. So this is where we had a little bit of a wobble last time. So can she keep control? Yes, so already an improvement on her run from before. Gets on the ledge, lock, lock, lock. That was, fakey pass on the end of that. The judges will locate. All right, Shred Town. Goes left foot forward.
Oh, no. A little bit of a butt check, but still managing to ride it out and make some noise for Eve Smith-Lang.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see whether the judges go yay or nay with that. So she was up on her feet, but the carrier clicked and the handle popped. But that corner, it's a weird one, isn't it? Because she was up and in control, and if the straight continued, she would have ridden it away, and they're not being asked to ride that corner out.
That's right.
So will they count that handle pop? Because none of the riders are riding that corner with tension at all. So that'll be interesting to see. That aside, rest of it was good, right? Rest of it was an improvement. We got the much, much better hit on the Andy Kolb. We got an even better hit out of the pool on that step down flat bar, that ledge right there. So I'm going to say an improvement, unofficially, of course. Let's go back to those results and just see where we are at as we wait for a score to pop up. Our judges in constant contact with our dot crew, just letting our riders, our dot crew, know when the next rider can go. Do you think Cecilia's excited about her run and us and our commentator? I mean, why would she not be?
I really hope
Did you
she
hear
is.
us? I certainly did. Let's see who's in on the chat. Okay, come on, Cecilia, make your coach proud. No pressure. That is the guy from DK from Denmark. I wonder if he's here, and he's just doing that as well. Hopefully he would be here, but if you're not here, so Cecilia, you've got big support from your Danish crew online. There are our results as they stand.
So Cecilia coming off the dock now. Are we going to get redemption on this heel
Come
side,
on,
front side
come on,
360?
come on.
Okay,
I like it.
so
She's playing it safe. Good
choosing
girl.
to play it safe to get one full run in the bag. So we're going to switch it around for a right foot forward approach, getting a front side 180 on all the way to the end of that wake pro, and then dropping down. For
I
a
like that. Early hand pass, turning away from the line. Much more difficult as well. You have to rotate the board more. There's a lot more tension on the line. Out on the back straight, taking to the beautiful background, the backdrop, this stunning scenic setting that we've got here at Duke Cable Park in the cold Hawaii inland. First of our riders to do that. Takes a little safety transfer to the outside bank, staying outside again. She's going straight down the middle. Oh, that was a stellar hit. No, what are you doing? Get up, get up, get up. Oh, my gosh.
Make some noise for Cecilia.
Cecilia, you're breaking my heart. Give it up for Cecilia.
Putting her hands up, letting us know she's A-okay. So shout out to Cecilia. Thank you for that.
That was such a shame as well. It was a killer hit on the... You're best at saying this one.
Tistul for Spring Rail.
Nice. You got it down. If there's one thing you've learned, you're just going to be spouting off Tistel Port Skin Rail when you go back to work, and people are going to be thinking you're mental. It was such a lovely hit, pretty much getting full pull and just landing, 2 hands on, handle high, butt checking, couldn't get out herself at that position before the carrier clicked, and then for all her errors, getting spat onto her face out of the front. So she will be fairly certain that that is not going to be improvement on the top 2 spots in terms of scores. So Cecilia will be riding in the LCQ. She will get another crack at the whip. Now it is time for Anne out on the water. Let's see if we can click that name tag.
Oh,
no.
Popping the handle, taking a gnarly edge.
Hey, can you guys show this young lady some love? Give it up for Anne Ames Segovia. She took a wallop and a half on her first run. It was a lovely, lovely run up until that point. She's going to be so frustrated. But Anna, you're going to do it, and you're going to get it right come LCQ time. We know it, as do your Spanish teammates. So Team Spain will be down on the dock, putting her arm around that young lady. We're going to move on to our next rider. It is going to be Nicole Schinnerling. So Team Spain on the water again. Anne Amas Segovia, also in the wake skate as well. So just doubling up on all the disciplines here at this Youth and Senior IWF European and African wakeboard and wake skate champs. There are the results as they stand. So there'll be no improvement on Anne's score of her position either. She's in 3rd place, just out of those top 2. Can Nicole Schinnerling, she had a great run, which she definitely needs to stop that air trick right on that final part of her lap of this 2 cable park course. And at the moment, it is just Jagoda Kaminska from Poland, whose place is secure with just 1 rider left. Apart from her, but she's already in the top spot, so E. Smith-Lang is potentially on the bubble, depending on what Nicole Schinnerling does. Now, if we're looking at the scores, Nicole did take a fall right at the end of that run, but her landing that one trick, she got a score of 23.67 versus Eve Smith-Lang's score of 43. That one air trick will not be enough. Eve Smith-Lang's second run was an improvement on her first run, and she didn't land, or we're not sure whether she did or didn't land, but it was a very a bit of a sketchy landing on that air trick to round things off. So we know that the bulk of the rest of the course is what's important. We know that full pulls are important, and that's what we saw from E. Smith-Lang. So Nicole Schinnerling, she's going to be thinking about full pulls on everything, nice clean landings, a nice mix of tricks, and she's going to need a couple of decent air tricks in there as well. Yaga, oh. Do we know why? That was Nicole then? Anna didn't start, okay. So we do apologize to everyone out there watching. All of you on the dock will know Anna didn't start, and that is a real shame. We hope that she's okay.
118. Oh, there is that clean and majestically done indie tantrum off the dock to kick things off for Yagoda. And then looking in 50-50 frontside 180, looking in 50-50 on that rainbow rail as well. Huge frontside 270 bagel 90 out, getting that full pull all the way to the end of the rail. And then starting off the air trick section with a big old Rayleigh. And then so going the opposite way of what most people have been doing. She's been going Rayleigh and then a back roll out of the corner instead of a roll, then a Rayleigh trick. So then getting that back lip 270 out. Toe side approach, front side 180 on hard way, and then pretzel front 3 out, landing over wrapped. And then one last air trick, getting redemption, and that is an insane run from Nicole Yagoda,
Jagoda Kaminska. And there you can receive. So can we just apologize once again to young Anna Amas Segovia and Nicole Schinnerling. We thought Anna was going out again. We only saw the one trick, so I didn't spot her name check number. Annie, we really hope that you are okay and able to ride in the LCQs. maybe just taking the sensible option of just not taking that second run. She took a perler of an edge. So any physios, masseuses there, if not with Team Spain, get to that girl and get that next work, get those thumbs in there. Then Nicole Schinnerling, unfortunately, taking a fall on that very first trick. And then Jagoda Kaminska just certifying her spot in the finals with another amazing run. So Jagoda Kaminska, congratulations to you and from Poland, then also to E. Smith Lang from Great Britain. You two ladies will be moving through to the next round, to the semi-finals. And we are wishing the best for you, Nicole Schinnerling and Cecilia. You three will be seeing in the LCQs. So we move on to our next round of riding and the final round of riding for our junior women's, these under 18 ladies riders, qualification rounds. And those riders, you can see they're up on your screens if you're watching here, on site at Two Cable Park or at home wherever you are. Maria Seyer Hansen, or is it Sedja Hansen, Julia Luppi, Emily Jones, Sophie de Souza, and Alessia Klingenbrunn from Germany. Those are your riders to round off the junior women qualification stage of this competition, this second day of proceedings at this IWF Cold Hawaii Inland European and African Wakeboard and Wastegate Championships for the youth and senior divisions. The open categories, the open competition for those riders that don't fall into any of those age categories, or more particularly those riders who have reached the very, very best in the business. We've done and dusted, and we had Team Italy take away the team victory, as well as a whole host of top spots. In amongst that, Thelma Sesta, the only one to mix things up in terms of getting a gold spot from Spain. We saw her riding in the under 18s qualification rounds for the Wastegate as well, taking top spot, moving through to the finals. Straight after this, we are going to get crack-a-lacking with our junior men. And then before we round off the day, so we've got 7 divisions of junior men. Before we round off the day, we are going to have the LCQs for all categories. So thank you for all sticking with us, both here on site and... I love it, I love it, I love it, I really, really love it. We are going to put that song that we're singing to you on before the end of the day, so you know what the hell they're going on about, man. I tell you what, we should post our little video with you, me, and Tim in the car this morning. Let's just check whether it is actually worth posting. First rider in the second group, Maria, gets going, the front side one of the kicker. How old is this young lady? We have got another mega youngster in the pack. She's 15 years old. She got a cheeky little tickle on the board on that front lip. Oh my gosh, that is a killer edge moving across. Can she keep it together? So that edge a little bit too hard, giving her too much momentum across, pushing her to the outside of the Sparkassen 2 transfer feature. Going round the back straight, just keeping it cruisy, keeping it easy peasy. Then she's going to come into features fairway. She's going inside the cable. Andy Cole, front lip on the ledge. She gets a grab in there again. We like a lot of that. Cutting across to the other side. Oh, yeah, pretty much full pull right there as well. Backside board transfer. Give it up for your homegrown talent right in front of you, the youngster, Maria Sedja Hansen. Good work, that lady, getting up this final heat of qualifyings for our junior women done. All right, now we've seen a little bit of riding from this rather amazing talent From Poland, Julia Lupi was in the open competition to start off this week of riding. She is now doing it for the junior. No, you have that button to yourself. You've been working hard. What's the figure? Here we go. Julia Lupi on the water, doing it for Poland. Lovely backside 3. Plenty of time to get back to corner number 1. Then she's going to come back inside the cable. So toe side to get out, heel side to get back inside, front side 50-50 from the inside. Slide to 180, full pull 270 bagel. So continuing that rotation off the end as the way she came on. Air Rayleigh after corner 2. Round 3, she goes outside the cable again. Nice short, sharp dig edge to pop that half cab roll. Sorry, roll to revert. Staying right foot forward. She goes up a reverse firecracker to move her smoothly across, flowing nicely from trick to trick. Backside 3. Oh, that is killer right there. Backside 3, front side 3 at the end of that full pull and that step down. Ledge, and then the back roll into the cable. Wowie wooer, Julia Lupi. That is exactly why she was riding in the open category. And that is exactly why some of the other riders are going to be fearful of all that young girl can come up with. And that is just her first run in the qualifying rounds. Severely stamping her authority on this category. What of Emily Jones, Sophie D'Souza, and Alessia Klingenbrunn. Now, Emily and Alessia we saw in the open category as well, so we know they have got some tricks in their bag of tricks. Sophie D'Souza we have not yet seen yet, but I do recognize that name. I know this girl's got some skills as well, so looking forward to seeing each of these riders up on the water. Sorry, Sophie D'Souza, I've definitely seen you before being Team GB. I apologize completely. I'm losing my mind over here. It's all of this, the European African Championships, the musical that's helping us just unfocus completely. Okay, so we've got Team GB in the mix. Sophie's going to be out there doing her thing. But Emily Jones is up next from Team Germany. So we've got 2 German riders, a Danish rider, a Polish rider. But it is Germany on the water right now with Emily Jones. Oh, she did so well to hang on to that, getting a little bit corked out, but muscling that board round underneath her. Composing herself is necessary right there. She gets full pull along the pipe, then working away from the pipe to the outside of the feature. Front lip, pretty much full pull to the end of the rounded decline of that rooftop. Toe side roll to revert. How do you kids do it? I just don't know. Scariest trick ever. Sliding around, right foot forward. She comes back towards the inside of the cable for the Andy Kolb. Looks like she's eyeing up the ledge, the flat bar, the creeper on top of the box. Lovely backboard pretzel out. 270 across, a little bit too much sideways momentum across that, coming off early. Now going inside the cable for her final trick of this first run. Lots of height. Easy bolts landing. Lovely stuff from Emily Jones. Well done, her. Okay, now the lady that I do know quite well, Sophie D'Souza from Team G. Of course I do. She is going to be out next. But this is her first outing, I believe. Or I will stand corrected, as I often have to be. I do believe this is her first outing at an international event representing Team GB, which is very cool indeed. Very cool for all of you riders taking to this big stage for the first time. It was a long time ago that was the case for me. So I get excited for all you guys doing this for the very first time. All of you guys out on the water full stop. I want to go wakeboarding, man. Let's crack up the results for you people at home. The moment you hear a belting cheer from the sidelines, that is going to be our Team GB crew who are competing for the award of the loudest team next to, well, Germany, Italy, France. Sweden, you guys are always nice and loud as well. Raucous lot. Sophie D'Souza. So there are results. A really pretty high score to start things off from Julia Lupi. Sophie D'Souza, number 94, born 2006. So just 16 years old in this category. She's still got a couple of years left riding in the under-18 women's. Here we go. Sophie D'Souza going right foot forward, heel side hit. Yeah, girl, getting upside down, all laid out in some tantrum action. Casually cruisy to corner number 1, goes up the safety, pops across from pipe, front side 180 off, staying left foot forward, lovely transition from Rainbow. Full pull, she goes, backboard, 90 out bagel. Is she going to stay right foot forward? Maybe saving an air trick forward now. She's going to keep it cruisy down that back straight as well, fair play. It is just her first run. Why not lock in some points with some feature hits? See how that comes out. She goes hop, hop. I like that a lot. She goes hop from the box to the creeper. Front board across. Staying right foot forward. Back board. Pretty much full pull there as well. Cutting back out aggressively. Then she's going to go out and then back in on the heel side edge. Gets the back roll just about. Well done, young lady. Sophie de Souza. Hey, first run. Scores on the board. Can't ask more than that. She's going to shimmy her way back to the dock to take on her second run. You can hear GB in the background getting all frothy at her run. Okay, we've seen this young lady before. Alessia Klingenbrunn is our last rider in this final heat of open junior women's riding. The reason I said open then is because Alessia was riding in the open category, as we have mentioned previously. Judges just getting those scores locked in, which we will try and pop up on the screen for you right now at home. Alessia Klingenbrunn of Germany, getting that backside three. Saw that the first few times in the first couple of days. Absolutely loved it. Backside three, late grab on the end of it. Now hopping on from the side of the pipe, then pushing back across to the Tommy Garden rainbow box, getting a little bit too much momentum across that transfer hit. Oh, how on earth did she do that? I do not know, but that's some grit and determination from the young lady. She's coming out of that crypt, landing on her back, and then managed to squeeze the board back underneath her to stand up. Backboard to, no, 450 out of the creeper rail, front side lip slide, going into a 270 onto that, well, a 180 onto that, but coming off a little early to the outside. Here we go from Alessia. Oh, there you go. Bee sting, no! Bee sting. It was the Vulcan with a little grab on the end of that. As with the hit to the outside, her crib just getting a little stretched out. Couldn't get that board underneath her. But Team German crew and the rest of you on the shore, give Alessia a big old round of applause. Solid riding from each of those ladies. Let's see it again. We're going to go round two, but let's pop the scores up in between times. And while we're doing that, we're just going to get IWF European and African Championships, the musical, up on my Instabook. Oh, no, we're good.
The whole thing, isn't it?
We have confirmation of where the results are at from those first runs in this qualification Group D for our junior ladies. Julia Lupi taking top spot, Emily Jones in second spot, Alessia Klingenbrunn in third. Now, what we can do with the scores is it was fairly sure thing, unofficially of course, that Julia with that run was going to take top spot. But what's interesting to look at is the space between Emily, Alessia, Sophie and Maria in terms of what they did and what was potentially missing that could squeeze them up into the higher spots. So we're looking at Alessia Klingenbrunn and Sophie de Souza, and the difference between them and Emily Jones. Emily Jones just went a little bit bigger, a lot tighter, a lot more technical. Sophie, maybe another air trick, and cleaning up that last air trick for her as well could be the difference between her getting through and not. Getting back to our second round riding, it is Maria Sedje Hansen from Denmark out on the water right now.
And now we approach this Wake Pro feature. So getting that front lip, transferring across to that Tommy Garden Rainbow Rail. Big old transfer to backboard, getting the full pull along that Sparkerson 2 rail. Taking a nice cruisy one around 2 and 3 as she preps herself for Features Fairway. Now eyeing up this Andy Kolb on her toes, so a front side approach, getting that front lip, squeezing a nice little grab in there as well. That's going to sit well with the judges. And then big old front side 180, pretzel 180 back out. So nice work from Maria. And that's going to be a wrap from Maria from her second run. So make some noise as our local Danish rider comes back to the dock. Up next off the dock we have Team Poland, Julia Lupi, currently in hotspot number 1. Is that right? Yes, she is. So Julia in the hot seat with number 1 with her first run. All right, she's got the green light. So make some noise, everyone, for Julia Lupi as she hits the water now. Starting off her run with a huge backside 360, easy as you like with that landing, clean as a whistle. Now staying right foot forwards, outside in, front side 50-50, popping 50-50 again to a front side 1 out. Big old transfer backboard, pretzel 2, sorry, same direction, 270 out. And then a big old railie to kick off the air trick section. Then into the back roll, so an interesting way going opposite way to what most common riders are doing. Popping on, front lip, oh, bringing it round to front board and then going blind, reverse down the firecracker. That's a technical hit. Huge backside 360, getting a little bit too much tension as she landed into the pool, which is choosing to take a miss on that step down. And then one last air trick, roll to blind. Oh, she so nearly had it. Julia Lupi going all guns blazing for run number 2. Nice work from Julia. Julia Lupi. And we're going to be moving straight into our third rider of our second runs, which is Emily Jones, Team Germany.
Sorry, mate. This is more important.
All right, make some noise, everyone, for our Team Germany rider, Emily Jones, as she comes out on the water, starting things off. Heel side, front side, 540, keeping that hand up, making it look nice and in control. Staying right foot forwards for this 50-50, popping over to front board, staying right foot forwards, bringing that back foot over for that front lip. And then a big old toe side roll to Reva and managing to ride it out. So Emily Jones going all guns blazing. And then there's a big old roll to Reva out of the corner 3. And she stays right foot forwards on that hillside edge. Backboard, 270 out, landing wrapped like that. Oh, just getting whipped around a little bit too fast, which then causing her to fall off just the outside. But nonetheless, a sick run with her ending off with a banger, blind charge. Look at that fist pump. Yes, Emily Jones throwing it down for Team Germany. So good work from young gun Emily.
We have now a little break between the ladies and junior men.
How long?
So we're gonna start 1:45. So just the junior men don't overheat themselves. In a program it was 1:30. So instead of 1:30 we're starting 1:45.
So a quick shout out to all your junior men. We're going to be done with the the junior ladies qualification rounds very shortly, with just a couple of riders left to head out. And in the program, it was going to be 1:30 for the junior men starting their qualification rounds, but we're going to hold it back till 1:45. So just get your warm-up timed right, you riders in that first heat. Let's just see who those riders are, Matty, in the junior men. We have got Louis Egerix. Wow, you've done a lot of riding, buddy. Matteo Fischer, Gauthier Chapelon, Daniel D'Agostino, Lennart Kirk, and Haken Amot. I think that was pretty tight. You guys, you are going to be out first. You're going to be first of our 7 qualification heats in the junior men. But we're going to get going at 1:45. 1:45 off the dock. All right, so get yourselves ready and warmed up for that time, not for 1:30. Hey, what was Tim's Instagram handle? Can you find it?
Yeah, it's just TIM. Tim Durus.
Is the music over there? Is it the right volume?
Yeah, it's good. It's okay. It's not too much. It's not too quiet. Right, back to our team GB rider with Sophie D'Souza with the next handle, and let's go. Kicking things off for our second run. Sophie is going to go for a heel side, front side, 540, stomping the land, and Team GB going wild on the sideline, and as they should. So popping it off 50-50, going over 50-50, and then front side 180 out, getting that backboard all the way to the end of the rail. So there's the full pull that she was after. Taking a nice cruisy one through the start of the air trick section, prepping herself for a nice hit on this Andy Kolb to start off the features fairway. So left foot, right foot forwards, 50-50, little bit of a nose tap front board, ollieing in, getting that backboard, dropping down to 50-50, and then a nice big old backside 360 out, and then rounding things off. Sophie, big old back roll, butt check, but holding on and riding it out. Nice work from Sophie D'Souza. So, nice work. Good run. I didn't see my first run. So, very similar run to her first one. Just going to see what the results page are. If we could get them up on the screen now. Thank you, Mr. Crow Pro. And so our last rider of the Group D Junior Ladies is going to be Germany's very own Alessia Klingerbrunn. As she hits the water now for a inside. Oh, love that. Backside 360, squeezing a very late nose grab on it. So first, nice little bit of a spin and a grab we've seen from our girls. So coming backboard, bringing that back foot over to back lip. And then a nice front backboard, getting the full pull all the way. And then with a big old toe side, really out of corner too. That's a ballsy place to throw that toe side air trick. Huge inside half cab roll. Now we're moving into the Andy Kolb feature where we go backboard. 450 out, nice work. Coming toe side, front lip, just been pulled off a little bit early on that Tistel Forst ring rail. As we move on to our last final. Oh my goody goody gumdrops. Inside Vulcan, squeezing in a grab as well. So that has got to be an insane run. That, I'm not entirely sure how her first one run went, Matty. How did you feel that her first one went compared to her second run?
Well,
Alessia Klingenbrunn was tight in that very first run, and just trying to assess what she did differently to Emily Jones in those first runs. And we're seeing that Emily Jones' second run did up a score from 50 to 57 as well, which means Alessia had to even up her game even more, if you get what I mean. As to whether that was enough, getting a few more technical air tricks in, but were her feature hits solid and clean enough on the full ball front?
Not quite getting the full pull on the Tistel four-scudding rail, but the Andy Culp rail with the 450 off, that was a super sick technical hit. First rider we've seen actually throwing forwards off of that in this Junior Ladies Group D category. And
So we're going to wait for those scores to come through for Alessia Klingenbrunn and see, and it's just Emily Jones is on the bubble. Julia Lupi, her spot is secure. Even if Alessia gets ahead of her, that'll push her down into second, and still that's a qualifying spot with just the top two going through. So we'll wait. Oh, and that's exactly what's happened. Wow, Alessia Klingenbrunn, well done to you. That second run was a barnstormer, taking top spot. So you qualify. Julia Lupia Poland qualifies. Emily Jones, frustrating, almost there, but just getting squeezed out of the top spots. Emily Jones, Sophie de Souza, Maria Seja Hansen, you will be riding in the LCQs. You will get another go, and we look forward to seeing you riding in those LCQs later on today. That is confirmation of the results for the final round of qualifications for our junior women. We're going to be moving on to the junior men, the first of our 7 heats. In about 35 minutes. We're going to get going at 1:45 Central European time for those of you guys watching at home, wherever you are, or wherever you are out and about with your tablet, iPad, iPhone, or screen open of whatever sort. Thanks for joining us on the live stream. The live stream, for those of you who have joined us, if you've just done it recently and we hadn't mentioned, the reason we're not zooming in on the action is just that we're doing that for the finals. This is just so you can tune in and keep pace with all the scores, who comes where, in auditory form through Maddie Branston and I. My name is Matt Crowhurst, as just mentioned. He is Maddie B. We'll be your hosts for all of the action here through and through. So dial into the stream, listen to all the action, and please make sure you share that stream as well. Get the link to that stream and to the Do Cable Park up on your social media platforms, whichever they are. At the end of each day, we've also been doing a highlight show, which is just a summary of the day's activity between Maddie and I, and whatever guests we can grab during the day, along with some other edits to fill that 20 minutes of a little bit of an insight into what's been going on throughout each day. So make sure you hang on through to the stream, through till, well, it's going to be about an hour after finishing proceedings here today, so you can dial back in. So watch out for that. Thanks everybody for joining us wherever you are in the world. Thanks for you crew on the shore, keeping the atmosphere and the party going right the way through our day. We've got more action to come at 1:45. 2-2. Can all of you guys hear me over there? Yes, you can. We are loud and proud and racking up with round 2 of riding action. We're going to kick off the junior men in not any time at all. I can see our riders ready on the dock. Well done to you, young lads. Consummate professionals that you are. We are going to get going with heat number 1 of 7. Yeah, you heard me. 7 rounds of riding, which adds up to absolutely loads of junior men. So, starting things off, Louis Egerix, Matteo Fischer, Gauthier Chapelon, Daniel D'Agostino, Lennart Kiek, and Hakan Amort. So thank you to Kira Saunders for getting the whale wetting, the moist making, the lubricating going on out on the water for our junior men to follow. We got our first round of riders taking to the water. You guys at home can see on the screen our running order. Lois Egerix, Matteo Fischer, Gauthier Chapelon, Daniel D'Agostino, Lennart Kiek. And we got our first rider in the water. Lois Egerix going nice and cruisy, toe side, backside 5. Not so cruisy, throwing in that back move straight after that. 180 on, 270 back, 90 out. Staying right foot forward for transfer. Oh, the rewind. Toe side, backside. 270, then back to the back lip position. Whoa, was that just a front mobe? S-mobe into the corner. Goes toe side railing into the Mach 10 part of our course. The wind hasn't died down as predicted, which is going to make things a little bit more difficult for our riders out there. Back lip 180 into front lip, then into pretzel, back out the other way. Toe side, hard way, 270, locks that in. Nothing better done than that. Heel side. My word, even with that butt check, what a run from our very first rider out of the water from Belgium, Louis Egerix. So our judges, happy with the scores they've locked in for Louis. Now moving on to Matteo Fischer. Saw Matteo in the skate. We saw Louis in the skate. We saw Gauthier in the skates. These guys now strapping in, getting suited and booted for their wakeboarding action. 540 for Matteo. Oh, both of our first riders going. Kick a hit air trick. That is intense. Front 50-50, 180. Then stay in that position, left foot forward for a heel side hit. 270 across. Oh, fully locked in. Then a fakey handle pass. Staying in that fakey handle pass. Oh, my God. How on earth? They go over the toe side roll to revert. Then bumping out of it, out of a big old butt check. But still, that trick is difficult. Getting a crypt, I think, into the corner. 50, oh, it goes 50-50. Hop across front board. Staying right foot forward. Ollie and into the pull. Back lip, Beautiful, locking in the full back lip. No need to do the twizzle sticks when you're getting a locked in position like that. Lovely front come S-bend, front bend, we could call it, getting that rope well out of his way. So, beautiful run for Matteo Fischer. Next rider, Gauthier Chapelon. Is our man on the dot next. So as we get a few more riders under our belt here in this first runs of 2 for our very first qualification heat of 7. Yeah, you heard me, 7. We'll get some results up. Meanwhile, Gauthier Chapelon from France.
Kicking things off with a huge backside 720, easy as you like. Stomping it hard. It's a big back. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my gosh. So getting that back move landing right before that Wake Pro feature and then popping in a nice full pull back lip pretzel 270 out. Oh my gosh. Huge 3-1-5. Kicking things off in this air trick section. And then there is a big old toe side roll to revert. Now we come down. Features fairway. Right foot forwards 270. 450 out. Staying wrapped up. Oh, staying wrapped into the ball. And then popping up 50-50, front side 180, popping a nice little nollie back 3 out of that. Nice work. And then rounding things off with a big old chrome mobe. That is an insane run. He could be standing up against the open riders with that run. That was absolute bolts. So Danielle throwing an absolute fire of a run. Whilst we move on to our 5th rider out of 6, which is Lennart. Fellow German rider showing some love on the dock. So 15 years of age, our next rider, Team Germany representing. So only in the first 5 riders of Group A, and wow, what a heat it is already. So let me try and see if I can get some scores up for you folks back at home, watching on the live feed. All right, we have the green light. All right, make some noise, Team Germany, for our fellow rider, Lennart Kiek, as he hits the water now. Oh, sorry, Daniel D'Agostino. Yeah, 113. So big old frontside 540, kicking things off the dock. Staying left foot forwards now. Big old frontside 180 on. Popping out of that 272 front board. And then same left foot forwards, getting that 270 front board on the outside rail of that Sparkerson 2 rail. Oh, it's just going down on that air trick. So that's Daniello. 1 run down. Taking a full out of corner 2 on that air trick, but no problemo as he's still got another second run in the bag. So now our next rider is going to be Lennart, my bad. So, Team Germany now, out on the water. Front side, 540, squeezing in a little grab there as well. Staying right foot forwards now. Popping a ollie on for that backside board on, just missing out on that back clip across to the Tommy Garden Rainbow Rail. And then a big old transfer landing right at the bottom of that Sparkerson 2 rooftop rail. And then for an inside. Oh no, just popping the handle there. So make some noise for our fellow German rider Lennart, just going down on that air trick between 2 and 3. So that the wind picking up a little bit, the best conditions actually happening to be exactly where our last two riders have unfortunately taken a crash. So Louis Egerix throwing an absolute bolts run, and everyone else to follow. So now we're going to be moving on to our Hakon Armod from Norway. Number 193 coming in for a heel side. Oh, whoa, how did he get out of that? Oh my God, I thought he was a gunner. Holding on. So first front side approach, 50-50, 272, back lip. And then a big, back lip the opposite way, coming from that Sparkerson 2 rail. And a big old Rayleigh out of corner 2 into a lovely half cap. And now we approach Features Fairway, where he's coming in for a heel side approach. Right foot heavy. So there's a 270. Same way, Bagel 270 out. Front lip. Oh, bringing it back to front board. And then 270 out. Nice work into the cable. And then rounding off one last air choke. The big old front to blind. So make some noise for our Team Norwegian rider, Håkon. As we send Kieran Saunders back out on the water, our lubricator, moist maker, keeping those obstacles nice and sprayed so no one sticks on those rails going head over heels. So one run down from all of our 6 riders here in Group A of our junior men's. See if I can get up the scoreboard so we can all have a little look at the results back at home for you guys on the live feed. So junior men's category, we are kicking off with a total of 7 heats. It's going to be a long one to squeeze all of these riders down to our semi-finalists and our LCQs, which will be kicking off later on today. So be sure to hang around on the live feed and watch the whole of the 7 next categories about to go down, because it is going to be bolts. All right, so having a look at our results page, Louis taking the hot spot with a strong, solid 55 points, 11 points clear from Gautier Chapelon from France. Then Matteo Fischer with a 32, followed by our Norwegian rider scoring 26.33, Daniel D'Agostino with a 15.33, and Lenat both going down, unfortunately, on that back corner. So definitely going to be an improvement, hopefully, from our 2 riders, Danielle and Lenat. Hoping they make it a full way around the course. If not, they'll be making it through to the LCQ rounds. So we're going to be going back to the top with our first rider, Louis Egerich. Local rider to Lakeside Paradise. Toe side, backside 720, nearly getting hung up, but managing to hold on, making it look easy. Then a back mobe into the corner, kicking things off now. Frontside 180 in, 270, backside 90 out. Staying right foot forwards, toe side, rewind, getting that stale fish mid-grab, and then stopping that spinning and going the other way. Humongous S-mobe out of King corner 2. And then, oh my gosh, crow mobe to the outside. So that's the first crowy we've actually seen to the outside of this in this competition. So back lip, bringing it round 180 front lip, pretzel to back. Coming in toe side, majestically locked into that Tristul Frufoskering rail. And a rounding off her backside 313 and a lot cleaner than his first run. So that has got up the ante from his first score of 55 in the hot spot. Number 1, Louis Egerich from Belgium, everyone. So up next, currently in third place, we have Matteo Fischer. All right, make some noise, Team Espanol. Let's go. So Matteo coming in, right foot forwards, heel side, front. Oh no, it kind of looked like he was thinking about a rewind, but nonetheless, Matteo throwing in a bolts first run. So make some noise, everyone, for your fellow Spanish team rider, Matteo Fischer, everyone. So he will be solidifying his place now in the LCQs. So we will be moving on to our next French rider, Gauthier Chapelon. All right, make some noise now for Gauthier as he hits the water, kicking things off. Huge backside, 720, easy as you like. Staying with the roll to Reeve just before corner 1, squeezing it in. There's not a lot of time to get that in. Oh, just coming off the outside of that rainbow rail. Now big old back lip, clean as you like. 270 out, popping it round for a left foot forwards. Front 315, absolutely huge. And then a toe side roll to Reeve as we now come down the back straight of Features Fairway. 270 on, 450 out, staying wrapped up. Love this hit. So and then handle passing, getting that 50-50. Oh, such a sick backside 360 out, getting the full pull along that rail as well. And there is the inside chromo to make some noise for young gun Gauthier, representing France, absolutely throwing it down. So moving on to our Italian rider, Daniele D'Agostino. Okay, thank you, Kieran, for getting those obstacles nice and moist, ready for our riders. So, kicking things off, we have Daniel D'Agostino starting left foot forwards, toe side, backside 720, managing to ride it out, not quite buck checking, but nearly, and then staying left foot forwards. So, front side 180 on, and then Pretzel 270, holding that front board all the way down. And then going the opposite way, front board to the Sparkerson 2 rail. And then a big old blind judge kicking off the air trick section. As we roll into a big old back mobe, stomping that landing. Whipping that hand all over his head. And then going 50-50. Oh, managing to hold on. Getting the front side 360 down the reverse firecracker. 50-50. Oh my gosh. Popping a backside 3 down the step down. So the first rider was actually seen to do any kind of handle pass. Oh no, it was looking so good up until that point. So make some noise for Daniel D'Agostino. Absolutely laying it down, representing Team Italy.
No, not everything to the right side. It's the 70 on the fly pass to the right, and it's the 70 on the rooftop pass to the left.
All right, so there's a little look on the scores for you guys watching on the live feed. Louis in the top spot with his second run with a strong 68.67, followed by Gutier's second run with a 52. So everybody so far upping the ante, or Louis and Matteo, should I say, upping the ante from their first run. Daniel making improvement on his first run where he went down just on that back corner. So it's good to see him finish his run, making it all the way around back to the dock. And we'll be moving on to our fifth rider now, Lenat Kayak. Just a quick one to the officials or the media team. Has anybody got a charger for this laptop that Matty and I are working off? As it's about to die and we are messing with the running order. So if some guys could come and give me a charger, that would be muchas gracias. All right, so kicking off now, we're going to have Lennart out on the water. All right, make some noise for Team Germany. Lennart as he hits the water now. Kicking things off, left foot forward, taking the inside line on that big old Fauché kicker. Or a big old frontside 540, staying right foot forwards for a hillside approach, backboard, back lip 90 out, nice. Right foot forwards, getting that front lip where you get that back foot all the way over the rail. Oh, a little bit low, but managing to ride it out with that big old roll to reed. Oh my goodness, and then managing to hold on to that roll to blind on the inside. And now we roll round to the Andy Culp. Front side, 180 on, pretzel front 360, back out. Oh, just airing all the way over that Crystal Forskring rail. And then rounding off, one last trick. We're going to see a big old blind judge. Oh, a little bit of a nutcracker. Going down on that. So make some noise for our fellow Team Germany rider, Lennart. So one more rider in our first Group A of our junior men's, 1 of 7. Hakun Omot, next rider off the dock, and that's going to be a wrap for our Group A. Hey, you heard me.
For the small one.
This one.
What kind of a charger is this? Is that it there? It's a round one on the back. I'll find you another one.
Alright, mate.
Just a second.
No worries.
No worries.
All right, so we've got the green light. Make some noise for Team Norway, Hakun Ramot, as he hits the water now. Big old nose press off the start. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Backside 540, kicking things off on that inside kicker. Now we go, frontside 50-50, getting that 270 across, staying left foot forwards now, approaching the Sparkerson 2 rail. Backboard, getting the 270 inward to the cable. So nice work from Hakun. And then a big old Rayleigh popping out of corner 1. And then a Mobe in between 3 and 4, prepping himself for a left foot approach, toe side. Front lip, bringing it back to front, board, 270 out, nice work. And then choosing the whale tail, getting the full pull, 450 out, nice work from Hakun. And then rounding off his run, what are we going to see? Big up backside 313 and manages to ride it out, bolts from the young gun. Woo!
Thank you, mate.
That is a nice run.
Oh, it's been there the whole time.
I don't know, it's just died. Right. It's coming, yeah, it's on now. Yeah, it's on. Cheers, bro.
All right, just to let you guys know, just had a small technical difficulty where my laptop run out of battery, so I'll be getting the running order up shortly once this fires back up. But as you can see on the screen, that was Hakun Amot from Norway. Really stepping things up, throwing a spanner in the works. We'll be moving on to our junior men group B. So Axel Page going to be kicking things off the dock. Making his way all the way to the podium in the Opens a couple of days ago. So keep your eyes on young gun Axel Page, not only in this next run, but the future years to come. The future is definitely looking bright for this young gun. So then followed by, we have Lucas Hested, and then Bobby Mruskovic, and Hugo Ansel, Nut Gravdel, and Luke Otten. So we have a French, Denmark, Slovakian, French, Norwegian, and Germany out on the water in this next heat, Group B. Same format as always. Top 2 riders go through. 4 riders then making it through to LCQ with a total of 2 runs, if you're just tuning in on the live feed. So as you can see on our starting order here, we have our 6 contenders in qualification Group B of our junior men's here at 2 Cable for the IWWF Youth and Senior Wakeboard and Wake Skate Cold Water Inland. Ah, give me a break. All right, so Axel Paget kicking things off. Toe side, backside, 720. Are we going to see that humongous S-bend into the kicker, squeezing the tail grab in as well. Lovely back lip. Coming, steezing it out of that as well. That's great. That's going to sit well with, Axel Paget. So very similar hit to what we saw in the first Group A with that toe side rewind. And then a bit, managing to hold on and ride it out. Axel Paget nearly going down on the outside toe side roll to revert. And now we're going into this Kaysen/custom unit feature. So popping in, front side 180, 270. Oh, man, it's the only time I've seen him fall off that. He's been so strong and consistent with that hit. Are we going to see this S-Mob? Yes, we are. Axel Paget setting the bar high for all of the other contenders in his heat. So a little bit of a butt check on that toe side roll to revert, but besides, and then the pull gap, where didn't quite get the full pull on the step down, so there's definitely room for some improvement from Axel, but nonetheless, an insane first run. So next up, we have Lucas from Denmark. Kicking things off, toe side, big old scarecrow to the inside. Staying right foot forwards now as we come to the Wake Pro and Tommy Garden Rainbow Rail. So getting front board, bringing it back, front lip. Pretzel 270 out. I'm not entirely sure what happened there. But young gun Lucas just taking a fall before the Sparkus and 2 rails. So let's show some support for our fellow Danish rider out there. Up next, we have from Team Slovakia, Bobby Mruk. Hillside, front side 540, stomping that landing as we stay right foot forwards now. So outside in, we're going front side 180, popping a backside one out of that rainbow rail. Getting the front lip and then spinning the opposite direction. That's what we call pretzel. And then a nice big old crip to kick things off in the air trick section. And now a big old cut to the inside for a huge big old roll. Oh my goodness. Just coming in on the inside. It's so hard to get back across. And unfortunately just popping the handle. So that is going to be a wrap for Lucas's first run. No stress. He's still got one more in the bag. Thank you, Lucas, for putting your hand up, letting us know you are A-OK. Moving on, we have French rider Hugo Ansel. So as you see from the scores there, Axel Paget getting a high, big score of 65 from run number 1. Bobby with a 19.67, followed by Lucas, who just went down with a 9.67. So the sun is shining, the wind is picking up just a little bit. That's why we're going to send our sprayer out, because you don't want nobody sticking. Nobody likes that sticky yicky yicky woo wee. So Hugo Ansel representing Team France. 2 runs in the bag yet to go. Okay, so make some noise for Hugo now as he hits the water, kicking off his first run. Progressive hillside edge. Humongous backside 720, easy as you like. Getting a little tail grab on that outside roll to revert. And then right foot forwards, outside 50-50, 270. Carry on the same direction, 270 out. Left foot forwards, backside 450. Locking in that back lip and getting the full pull. So that's going to sit well with the judges. And then, a little bit of a butt check, 313, but nonetheless, a lovely trick. And then squeezing a nose grab on that outside back roll. And now we come into this unit custom feature, one off unique to 2 cable park. And now toe side. Oh, so getting a front board handle pass coming across front lip and then pretzel 270 back out. And then to wrap things up from Hugo, we have a, oh my goody go! Oh, he did the hard bit. Oh my gosh, so that's the first toe side blind judge we've seen in the whole competition. That is a hard trick to do. Managing to ride it out, I'm not entirely sure what happened, but then taking a lovely front edge for us all to watch. Wow, that was an insane run from Hugo. So let's get the scoreboard up so we can have a little look at the results.
So there we have some results from the first runs up on the stream. If you're joining us from, well, wherever in the world you are watching, thank you for signing in. And if you're looking at the scores right now, you can see that we've got our current leaders, Axel Paget, Bobby Mruskovic, Lucas Sehester just sitting down in third. Now, it is likely that the remaining riders, Hugo, Knut, and Luke, will potentially get above that score of 9.67. So, Lucas saving it for the second run. You're right, Manny. Sorry, Manny's having a little giggle fit next to me, everybody. Here we go. It is Knut Gravdal out on the water. Front five to get things going, we believe. Sorry, our heads are down looking at results. Popping across, a little shifty as a white. Oh, handle high. Oh, it's nice to see people hitting that skate flat bar right there. So let's go back to cruise name tag so you can see who's going. Oh, getting boosted with all that tension in the corner. Taking it easy breezy, ran that back straight. Breezy being the operative word of the day. Goes incline, flat bar, 450 out. Staying right foot forward, going to the drop down ledge. Oh, we like that full pull. Staying with the backhand on so he can coil back the other way. That rotation after that full pull. Oh my gosh. We all right, buddy? Are you okay? He's good. He's good. Yes. Okay, there was a thumbs up. Once again, you riders, I know you're thinking about, oh my gosh, I just fell. I wish I hadn't. But please, hand up. Big old claim fist bump in the air. Just let us know you are okay. All right, Knut Gravdal. Beautiful riding there. Great out of that pull. That ledge hit, that drop down flat bar hit we really like. Luke Otten from Germany is our next rider and final rider in this group of 6, our Group B. We have still got 5 more left to go after this, and we've still got second runs for each of the riders in this. On the water, 5:40 to start things off. Cruisy around the corner, so going left foot forward. So supposedly this particular cable would be his preferred way of riding clockwise. Lovely hop from box on to second part of that rooftop. Blind judge to the outside. Doesn't slide it round, controls it round after the landing. Then rolls a revert to the outside. Right foot forward now he comes in. Finishing his last straight right foot forward. Staying right foot forward as he hops on. Oh, lovely 450 at the top. Left foot forward once again. All the way along, 270 out. Full pulls every which way. Left foot forward for Luke. Toe side roll to revert, and definitely one of the best ones we've seen, making sure he gets out of the way of the line. Give it up for the German rider, Luke Otten. Lovely stuff. Okay, we're going to crack back next to the results to see who came where. Second run's coming up for each of these riders in this Group B qualifying for the junior men. We're going to be moving on to Group C very shortly, so can those riders get themselves ready? Those riders being, in case you didn't know, Kieran Smith, Magnus Boy, Kaspers Eilers Diver, Alexander Riadno, and Elias Poppe. Oh, sorry, apologies, missing out one there. Giorgio Bellanti, who we saw in the skate earlier, I believe. So a severely international mix, as you come to expect from our international... Oh, will I get told if I say international wakeboard and water ski? I just flipped those words around then. Don't tell anyone. Can we do that? We can do that. We can do that. I mean, obviously, they wouldn't go that way around at a water ski event. Fair enough. But we're at a wakeboard event, so it's the International Wakeboard and Federation. Only messing. Kieran Saunders doing a sterling job and just telling us earlier on how much fun he's having. Just pulling some big calves in all day long. I want you to you got to do a switch, Kieran. You got to do the whole thing switch. I can do a switch. My shoulder would pop out. I've got very good composition. Have you seen this, Candy? You ain't getting none of this, Candy. Turn the microphone on, Maddie B.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Kieran Saunders, you know what he's singing when he's out there? I love it, I love it, I love it, I really, really love it, I love it, I love it. I will do the spray, I will lubricate this park.
All right, so we're going to bring Kieran back into the dock and send our first rider back to the top. Axel Paget throwing a bolts first run. Oh, no.
I mean, you'd come to expect it, wouldn't you? I don't want to put any pressure on, mate, but you did get on the podium in the Open Men. So can he carry that form through into this junior man? Here comes Axel Paget. Right foot forward, left foot forward. One, how to go toe side, backside 7, spinning like a whirling dervish. Got all the...
Tweaked out tail grab as well. Pulling it and getting a lovely tweak on it. Back lip. Over to
180 to front lip to 270 out, then going right foot forward, rewind.
Holding that grab as well, really steezing it out.
Oh my gosh.
The height of that through 1.5. And then are we going to see a P? No, just the roll to reverse.
Forget doing a Pete, man. Forget doing a toe side roll to rebound. Why would you put that evil on him, Ricky Bobby? Doing a Pete in that corner. Yeah, it goes from the outside to the inside, reverse transfer, 180 out. Then goes hard way 270, back to backboard, then 270 pretzel.
A lot better than his first run. And now we're going to be rounding off the run with a huge S-Mobe. Yes, we are getting the grab on it as well. So make some noise for Axel Paget. Team France absolutely going all out run number 2.
I mean, that would put the heebie-jeebies up the rest of the riders because that was the exact, I mean, pretty near as damn at the run that scored him second place in the open category.
Yeah, that's right. I think the only thing he did better than that was the S-Mobe 5 on the finals.
Aha, so that's what we're thinking about for the finals. He did the S-Mobe 5, but he butt-checked it, didn't he? Or did he...
What, in finals?
In finals? Did he ride it smooth? I
thought
can't
he
remember.
rode it out.
That was months ago.
Lucas out on the water now. Landing that Chromobe. So stepping one up from his first run. This is what we want to see. Get one run in the bag and then let's go all out. So 270, getting that front lip over, and now staying left foot forwards for a 270, but just being pulled off a little bit early. The tension is quite high there. And now we roll into air trick section where he kicks things off with a big old half cab to the outside. And then a inside crypt as he stays left foot forwards now for a toe side approach to the Andy Culp. Frontside 180 on, popping up, front board, same way, 270 out. Huge backside 360.
Oh, he gave himself.
Almost,
Oh, no!
Almost gapping the whole pull gap with that monumental backside 313.
He may have boosted a little bit too much because he landed at the end of the pull, hence him not getting onto the whale tail, and hence him thinking, you know what? There's a little bit of a whoop there. I'm going to tap that with my nose. But it bucked him all out kind of crazy. But we love that kind of improv. The riders just thinking on their feet quite literally from moment to moment. Going back to the results. So that will be all she wrote for Lucas Hested of Denmark. Good to see the Danish riders coming up with some severely intense out there individual riding. We liked it a lot. So we're going to click back to the results just to see whether our judges feel that the first one of Lucas's, the first run, was his run, or was it that second one?
Okay, so let's have a look at these results now. Axel Paget getting an extra 10 points. Still in the hot spot, number one, but now with a huge score, 76.67, leaving a huge gap between Hugo.
So looking at Lucas's first run, it didn't go according to plan, only a 9.67. I mean, you, Maddie, you saw it. I wasn't here for it. Are you going to assess that that probably got him a little bit more than that, at least?
Absolutely,
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
It was a little bit confusing what happened because he seemed to ride the obstacle out, and then something happened over in between the Tommy Garden and the rooftop, and it just unfortunately taken a little tumble turn there.
He just wanted to lie down.
Yeah, a little bit of a
Sometimes
chill.
I get tired.
Blah, blah, blah.
Okay, so that's Lucas Hested. We're waiting for his score to come through. I'm thinking that it's going to move him up the running order a little bit. Now, you may be thinking that if you don't make the top two, then what does it matter where you come? But it still matters because in the LCQs, particularly where you've only got one run, you want to be up the dot last. You most definitely want to be off the dot last. I don't care what your mindset is. If you only got one run, you want to be off the dot last because you want to see what the other riders have come up with. If they've come up with not too much compared to what you know you can do, then you can take it easy breezy. If they've come up with something banging, then you're just going to go no holds barred. Doesn't matter. I'm just going to go all in. So getting higher up these remaining places to get into third as opposed to sixth place, it is all important. And we're just waiting on that score for Lucas Hested's run coming through, the Danish rider. Here we go. Next rider out of the water is Bobby Muskrovic. There's a 540. That was clean.
And now we roll into the Wake Pro feature. Front side, 50-50, popping over and getting the 270 out of that front board. Front
Yeah,
left,
boy.
then spinning inside the cable to get that 270 out. Landing the
Oh,
back
so
mobe.
clean.
So this run is looking awesome.
You know, the way he moved from that back mobe into that crit on the corner, there was no wobbling, there was no slack. The judges will like to see how smooth the transition is. Oh, he did well there to claw out of that. Love how stored out that three off the box was. Can he get it full pull? No, unfortunately not. The Andy Kolb making it look sort of good in terms of the air and that rotation. Beasting into the corner. Nice work, Bobby. So Bobby's first run score, placing him as we let the results come up. Come on, you wee results. Is that going to be enough to squeeze him into, I don't think, ahead of Axel Paget. You know why they've sent him out? Because he loves it, he loves it, he loves it. So just waiting for those results to pop up right now on your home screen. Okay, Axel Paget, Hugo Ansel making our top two spots. And Lucas Sehested moving up the ranks just a little bit, but only into fifth place. But it was a much improved score, so well done to him. Bobby Muskrovic down in sixth place after his first run, still waiting for his second run score to come through. Knut Gravdal and Luke Otten still waiting to see whether they are going to remain at those spots relative to what Bobby just came up with. Is his second run score going to be as much of an improvement to move them down the leaderboard? Judges making that call right now. As soon as you are, if you're looking at the stream and you're looking at the results up on the screen right now, as soon as you see a change in the number on the right, then you will know that it was the second run that is the more improved of the two runs. If it remains as a number one and we move on to the next rider, then it will be the number one score, and Bobby will remain in sixth place. And moving through to the LCQ, what with just the top two riders going through.
So we're going to be moving on with our next rider, Hugo Ansel, the only rider of the whole competition to be throwing a toe side inside blind judge. Oh my, goody gumdrops.
So big old hit of the kicker to start things off. 50, 51, 81, 80. Just finishing off that full spin. Oh my gosh. Hucking that backside rotation a little bit too early, pushing the board out ahead of him, and then just choosing the rib grind. Are we okay? He's swimming. Okay, difficult to see our riders over on the far side there. Really hope he's okay. Matty Branston would have had a little wince right there, seeing that connection of ribs with rail after your Boulder's brass invert attempt transfer on your second day at 313?
Yeah.
Nice decision, brah.
Yeah, it was good. I wanted to start the week off with a bang. Unfortunately,
He got excited.
cracking my rib about 24 hours after I'd been in the country. And unfortunately, that was the end of that week in 313 for Matty B on the water.
Enjoy yourself.
So then I enjoyed the local delicacies of Lithuania, 313. But now here we are. So kicking things off, we're going to go toe side, front side, 540, super clean landing. Staying right foot forwards, approaching the Tommy Garden Wake Pro hack we have going on here. So getting a 50-50 over that rail. And then a nice backboard, 270 out, got to get quickly across to that corner before it clicks through. And now into the air trick section where he starts things off with a nice roll to revert to the outside. And then choosing to taking a nice cruisy one round to the Andy Colt rail as we're going for the top ledge. So backboard, back 450 out. Nice work from Young Gun. Popping in, backboard, 50-50. Pretzel, frontside 360 out. So this one is looking good from Young Gun. And now we go ending off with a lovely blind judge. Make some noise for our Norwegian rider.
So Knut Gravdal. We're just going to go pop back to the leaderboard. It was Hugo Ansel. Yeah, Hugo Ansel taking the fall that time round. He seems to be walking without any limps or any grabbing hold of body parts. So hopefully he is okay to be riding another day, especially if he holds on to that second place spot here in this Group B Junior Men qualifying. He will be making it through if nothing changes. But Knut Gravdal, that was a solid run. Not sure if it will be enough to get ahead of the incredible run of Hugo's at that 58 that he got. And with just one rider left, we are nearing the end of this Group B qualifying for our junior men. It's just Luke Otten left to go. So let's get his name tag for you cats at home. Luke Cotton, our last rider, out. Still a whole bunch of junior men to go. We're also going to rattle through the LCQs today. One of our longer days here on the water at Cable Park at this IWF Cold Hawaii European and African Wakeboard and Wake Skate Championships for our youth and senior categories, the YNS Europe Africa Championships. You all know the drill, just making sure everybody at home who's tuned into the stream know the drill too. Luke Garden rounding things off. Oh, taking a fall. That is a shame for him. So there's going to be no improvement on Luke's first run score, but his first run score was a belter. So well done to all of those riders. Axel, Lucas, Bobby, Hugo, Knut, and Luke. Our top two scorers, Axel Paget and Hugo Ansel. France and France taking the spots from that particular heat for the next round. Still got a few rounds of qualifying to go, both here today for the junior men, but because there's so many of them, we are going to be knocking it down to 14 riders immediately through from these 7 groups, the top 2 from each going through. Then the remaining 4 riders from each of these groups will go into an LCQ, of which there'll be tons of LCQs as well. And then I think we'll have to have a quarters and assemblies and then through to the finals. So a little bit of riding left to go for our junior men, even after this first round of qualifying. Let's see who we've got lined up here for our next heats. There is your lineup for those of you at home, and I'm just going to dial into our YouTube stream. To see who is joining us. Oh, we've got IWF man himself, Lucien Gurkow. Thank you for wishing us all the best, Lucien. Sorry that you can't be here with us. The master of gaming, Fabio. Lennart is winning. Marco Still. Freddie Carter. You love the panoramic view, Freddie Carter. I know. You're upset that you can't see mine and Maddie's face. Jean Griffin. Allez le poulet. Do you mean go the chickens? I don't know. I should not just read out foreign words that I don't know of. Yeah. All right, Bailey. All right. Here we go. First rider, Kieran Smith. Oh, my gosh. Laid out Pete Rose. We like a bit of that. Kieran Smith, you heard the cheers from the shore if you could hear them. Team GB goes front lip, then he goes 180 to back lip, then 90 out. Left foot forward is going to be hop on, hop across. 180 on, 180 off. Right foot forward going inside. Gets that switch crypt, or rather that's crypt for him. I think he's a left foot forward rider. No, he is a left foot forward rider, so it's a switch crypt coming to the inside. Kieran now coming across. In his comfortable position, early handle pass, front board, hops it round to backboard, then pretzel 270 out. Oh, having to bleed the speed. He came in there way too hot, missing the whole thing. Saving it for this last air trick. Kieran rolled to blind. Oh, my gosh. He was happy with that. Okay, so the one thing that he needs to tweak that little bit is just going to be that distal force ring feature, the C and B. Apart from that, it was tight as a yin-yang, so Kieran Smith's got to be happy. He looked happy. And another one of our younger riders in the pack, just 15 years old of age in this under-18 category. Well done to Kieran. That was beautiful stuff. And we're going to be out with our next rider very shortly. Hold your horses on the name tag, but it's Magnus Boy of Denmark. Toe side, backside 3. Oh, I thought he was dropping a hillside hammer right there, but just keeping it easy breezy round corner number 1. Going outside backboard, Then 180 into back lip, then pretzel 90 back the other way. Love that backboard, and then 270 pretzel off that. Gets the air trick action in down the back corner. There you can see on the screen now we have from Denmark, Magnus Boy. Another left foot forward rider coming in. Front lip. Then rotates it back to 50-50. Then a 180 off. 360 off rather, coming in. Whale tail. Oh, it's trying to stay 50-50. Even harder to stay balanced on that whale tail out of the pool in a 50-50 position. Hey, kids, let's give it up for Magnus Boy, one of your Danish homegrown crew. So we got 2 Brits in this category. Already done with one, Kieran Smith. We've got the next one coming up, Kasper's Ehlers Diver. Judges are ready. Just trying to get those scores up if we've got them, but then we'll pop it back to Kasper's name screen. We saw Kasper's in the wastegate. We're going to see him again in the wastegate. Unfortunately, not making it through in the first round of qualifying, but then making it through to the LCQ. Here comes Kasper's right now. Right foot forward, charging at the right-hand kicker. Goes Melon 540. Then the roll to revert to the outside. Or rather half cab roll, because there was a lot of switching around off the right foot. Left foot forward. 270 on to right foot forward. 90 out. Staying left foot forward. No going right foot forward. Going to take it cruisy on that particular straight. Goes inside the cable nice and early for a half cab roll. Andy Kolb is where he's setting aside. See your front lip. Lovely 270. No pre-spin at all. Coming across. Front lip. Yeah, buddy. Front lip. Then goes into front board. Then continues that rotation round. Now going inside the cable. Blind judge. Sweet as a nut. Nice work, Kasper's Diver. That was really tight indeed. Makes a smooth transition back to the shore for a clean stand-up pass. Nicely done, that boy. Getting a solid air tricks in, getting full pulls in. The judges are going to love all of that, and we know he's got more in the tank as well. So there is room for improvement, and we know he has got those tricks to make those improvements manifest. Let's see where our scores are at, if we've got any coming up for our first runs. If they're not coming up, it is just our system. Well, the system that I'm playing with right here to get the scores up. Our judges are locking in those scores, because if you see the rider go off the dot, we know that we've got a score in. Hey, James Collinson, giving a good luck to Team GP. Luke Rousewell as well. Good to hear from you, buddy. Giving it up for Kasper. Okay, first 2 sets of results in. And those are only our first 2 riders. So Kieran Smith giving you a measure of where our judges are placing that very first round. And sort of a mean 47. I don't mean as in horrible. I mean as in an average 47. Right down the middle, giving room for riders to get in above, get in below. Magnus Boy, a little 25 points shy of that, 27 points shy of that, 26 or so shy of that at 20.33. Kasper's Ehlers Diver getting those 2 British flags. Wouldn't it be nice for you British crew to be seeing a couple of those flags come the finals time, pushing Magnus out of the top 2 spots. It's just the top 2 spots that will go through. Magnus with a score, Kasper's with the score of 31.67, so quite the gap between here and Kieran. And as you're looking at those gaps, it can give you a measure of what is needed from the riders to follow, what is needed from those riders in the first run to improve on that second run, if they want to get those scores ahead, taking into account what they did do, where they didn't quite lock things in air trick or features, and where there is room for improvement. So it's going to be Giorgio Ballanti up next. We saw him in the Wakesgate. We're going to see him right now strapped into that board. Team Italy on the water next. Judges are ready. They're going to be sending out Giorgio soon as. Coming in right foot forward. Oh, so cruisy, so easy. Beautiful hand control. There was no rushing. There was no panicking. All the time in the world, making it look very easy. Front 50-50, front board. Coming off with time to get over to this transfer. Front lip. Front lip all over the nose. Both bindings off the rail. The judges will love that. Toe side Rayleigh into the safest part of the course to do air tricks as far as the weather. This is the longest straight right there, where we get a back roll from Giorgio. Staying right foot forward, his preferred way of riding. Going on the ledge backboard. Then 270, handle pass, locks it in, clean landing, 180 in, whale tail. Oh, yes, we're loving seeing any of our riders make it to the end of the whale tail because it is so difficult to do so. Getting that S bend, coming out of the end of it a little bit tantrum-like. Be careful of that rope, buddy. Oh, cable operators, you two cable park crew are on point. Okay, Giorgio Belanti, let's go back to the scoreboard. And see what we have got so far. So as with previous evenings here at Two Cable Park in Denmark, for those of you watching the stream, but also you guys here who are lining the shores watching the action unfold, when the live stream of the action is done on each night, we are doing a highlights show as well. 20 minutes or so. Yes, that's more of me and Matty B. You might want a break from us. I'll understand that and be refreshed and recharged and actually look forward to us the next day. Or you might want a little refresher on what went down today and a few of the other little bits of content that we are putting together. And we've got some edits, we've got some chats with riders, we've got some little features on different parts of the course. Just taking a section of the course, a run through of the course. Maddie and I, our thoughts on how the course is, how it affects our riders. But meanwhile, we have got Alexander Riadno, toe side, backside. I like a bit of that. Toe side, backside 3, but stalling the last half of that trick. Oh, wow. We have not seen riders do that. And that works out so well as he goes half cab roll into the tower, leaving on the inside of the pipe, then hops across from pipe to Tom Garden Rainbow feature. Then rolls a revert to the outside after that sweet hit on the Sportcasten 2. Rayleigh to the outside as well, just bleeding the speed so he can handle the slack. One of our riders now going to be hitting on the, making a full pull on that, bouncing around to hop into the pool, controlling his speed. If he makes it all the way to the end of this, that is one of the best couple of hits on Features Fairway we have ever seen. And then the front flip, oh my gosh, Alexander Riadno of Ukraine, what a run. I'm going to get all frothy and write down that particular part of the course. So going full pull on the firecracker feature. So it's got the wall on the outside, the steps on the inside. A lot of our riders have been going up the start and then firecracking down the inside or down the outside. Alexander right there making a full pull, which we've seen very, very few riders do. So getting all the way along and then turning it into a front board across the rail, 90 out, then pops a 180 to charge at the pool. Has to hop into the pool because he missed the safety to bank into it. Then somehow managed to get on his toe side edge hard enough to come back at the whale tail, pop a front lip on the outside edge corner of that whale tail to give him a full pull out of that and then rotation out of it as well. Then a sweet front flip at the end. That is a beautiful section for him, and the rest of it was tight as well. Loving, can't wait to see what the judges think of that. They have been all about the full pulls, getting to the end of features. If that's what you're intending to do, then you need to make it happen. If you're doing a firecracker, if the intention is to hop off the safety of the pipe, or you're going to go from the outside of the pipe across the midsection of the Tomagarten rain box so you can get nice and early to do the rooftop on the Sportcasten 2 feature, then that makes sense as well, and they'll take that into account. But if you're going full pull, then make full pull is the order of the day. So waiting for those results. We've got Elias Poppe coming up next. Not sure whether we're going to have time to see those results before he rides, but hopefully his name will come up. Nose grab, 5 to start things off. Oh, 180 on, 180 back, 180 off. Now right foot forward, he charges across, front lip, 270 bagel. Is he going to stay right foot forward? How on earth did he get that height after 0 edge? It was a 1 edge, then a second dig, and then that toe side roll to rebound. Oh, a little bit of a stutter right there, but he managed to control it. The half cab roll to the outside with the backdrop of those crazy horses in the cold Hawaii inlet. Then back lip, 270. Oh, another on the whale tail, full pull, 450 out. We like it. Inside the cable now for his final trick. Blind judge. Oh, almost crawling himself out of that hole. So Elias Poppe from Norway looking very, very comfortable. We like that over there with Sig. Okay, let me finish making these notes because we got to talk about all of this come our highlight show. All right, let's get the results up for that first round of riding. I'm sure we're going to send Kieran Saunders out in a moment just to keep those features nice and lubricated. Libations they need, libations they will get. So not Kieran Smith. Kieran Smith is the one who is currently sitting out in front with just one more score to come through. Those top two scores, Kieran Smith with 47, Giorgio Ballanti with 34.67, Kasper Ellis-Diber just out of the running with a 31.67, but not that far behind Giorgio Ballanti. Then Alexander Riadno of the Ukraine. A lot of time for that run. Needs to do exactly the same on Peaches Fairway because that was stellar. It is the other elements of his run that he needs to improve upon. It would assume Magnus Boy sitting at 20.33. He's got some room to grow right there if he's going to get himself into the top two. Let's go back to the start again. Here we go with Kieran Smith on the water, sitting pretty in top spot, wanting to shut the door on all of the other riders. Okay, so it was the Pete Rose, which is a super taker's trick. Not as clean on the landing. He had to death talk out of that. Backboard, then 180 across to back lip, then 270 out. Left foot forward, hop on, hop across. Goes 180 on, then spins off at 360. Then gets a half cab roll to the inside. Sorry, roll to revert to the inside, I believe. Oh, no, half cab roll to the inside because your left foot forward. A little Bel Air, I think, out of that corner as well. First we've seen of those so far today. Front board, early hander pass, 180 into backboard, then pretzel back, 270 the other way. Right, left foot forward, back lip. So this time, getting connection. Last time he fired right across the whole thing, so an improvement there. Oh, struggling with that handle. The landing was sweet as though. I'm going to hazard a guess at that being a slight improvement at least because he rode away that last trick and he got into the Tisdale Force Ring feature where last time he just launched himself with the entire weight across it. Everything else tight as. Really nice riding from Kieran Smith. Magnus Boy on the deck next. Choosing the opposite kicker, the teleboxing wave kicker. Oh, that was a little bit late. You saw him get stretched out on the end of that three. Oh, that is tough for the man. So I'm sure each of these riders, the way it is often played is you go all out, but you go a little bit safe on your first run, just to tease yourself into the wake zone. Leave some room for improvement in that second run, but get scores on the board. Get yourself in the right headspace. So Magnus, thinking about those extra tricks. Fortunately, getting stretched out on the 360 before being able to pull the handle in for that backside. Here we go. Kasper Ellis-Diber, toe side. No. So Kasper's taking a fall right next to Magnus. Both of them with the 540. One off heels, one off toes. Kasper's putting his hand in the air. He got bounced out a little bit there, but he's okay. Didn't look like a particular hard fall, but that is a tough knock in terms of his head. He's going to have to be going into the LCQ because that will not be an improvement on his first run score, making it clean all the way round. Oh, that is frustrating for Caspers. I'm so sorry, buddy. So he will sit in third place. That will not change. So far, Kieran Smith, his second run was an improvement. So pushing himself further away from the rest of the pack. You can see their confirmation of those scores up to this point with just 2 riders having been out. And both those riders, Casper, not an improvement on his first run. Kieran, a slight improvement. Magnus, no improvement. So with just Giorgio, Alexander, and Elias still left to go. Kieran getting a little bit of air trick fun out of the back there. Just popping a toe side back roll, / Bel Air out of nothing. Just showing some of his skills. And why not? He's getting out there, wetting all our rails down. He gets a little time to play. As long as those whales stay wet, then that's all we need. So our next rider on the water is going to be Giorgio Belante. And here he goes. Backside 5, so the old backside 540 not being the undoing of him like it was for Casper and Magnus. 50-50 front board, 270 front lip, lovely holding it all the way, and once again both boots off the rail to the outside. Toe side Rayleigh, looked like a little bit more control that time. Back roll to the inside, and once again a little bit more control that time compared with his first round run. Backboard, I like the way he pressed that out. Once again, both boots off the rail. Then getting the 270 right the way off the end. It's a full pull on the whale tail as well, which has been going on about being so difficult. Then the front flip on the end. It's another great run from Giorgio Valanti, but will it be enough? So if we skip back to the results, hopefully we can get back to them quick enough before the next rider goes out. The judge is going to make a call on whether that first run will be the one, or will it be the second run that we just saw that will be the best score of the two. Only one of them will count. It's not cumulative. One run counting. They get 2 goes making the best score they can. So Giorgio Valanti already sitting pretty in second place. I'm not sure whether it will be an improvement on his first run, but at the moment it doesn't really matter. Or does it, with these 2 riders still left to come? Alexander Riadno. Oh, toe side, backside 7. This could be the changing of the guard right here. Now this is crazy. Half cab roll, or roll to revert rather, to the inside. Then he hops across, still staying right foot forward. Not quite getting the connection he needed after that hop onto the second part of the rooftop. Beautiful. Oh, no. Oh, that is such a shame. He put all the effort into that toe side, backside 7, and now it's just not as tight as he would have liked to make an improvement upon that score and find himself in a better spot. Doesn't get the full pull there. We're going to see this whale tail hit Holly and in. Coming back on his toes. Front lip on the outside. Holds it. That was nice. Something big to finish here from Alex Riadno. Yeah, boy, and there it was. You know what, buddy? That is some killer riding. He's going to be a little bit frustrated about the wobbles on the back straight, but the backside 7 of the kicker, that front to blind right there as well, still getting the full pull on the whale tail too. Some sick riding from that particular youngster from the Ukraine. And with just Elias Poppe left to go, Alexander Riadno still waiting to see whether that second run will be improvement on the first. He's going to score 25.67 after a really tidy run, has to be said. Particularly, I mentioned it before, full pull on the firecracker, A-frame, into the pull, ollie into the pull, stand on his toes, and then full pull off a front lip, 270 out of that. Love that. And I've made a note. We're going to talk about that later on. So we're waiting to see where that place is. Alex Riadno of the Ukraine. Oh, with our last rider, Elias Poppe. Can he do anything about his position? He's sat down in fifth place right now. Is there a chance that he can get back up? Oh, that toe side roll to Riva is so dope. How do they do it? Of zero edge whatsoever, the same as before. Oh, the back mob, a little bit of a butt check, but that is up in the ante. Now he needs to keep it clean for the rest of this run. Back lip, the reverse transfer, but I'm assuming unintentional. Had a lot of kids killing the whale tail in this run. Here he comes, something special, something saucy to round it. Oh, the 3-1-3 to the inside. Fair play, young Ripper. So the Norwegian rider giving it his all. I don't know whether you saw this, Manny. So Alexander Riadno, he didn't make it through, but he went, just to check you through, he went full pull on the firecracker A-frame. Then he did full pull well tail, front lip. No, he went all the entire length, middle rail and the whip at the end. Then he goes board, then front board 180, then pops an ollie 180, cuts across hard on his heels, ollies into the pull, toe side edge, front lip, then 270 out. Did it? But yeah. How sick is that? So we wait to see what Elias Poppe comes up with, our rider from Norway. I'm just going to put the results up here. Right, I want you to read his name. Didn't recognize those letters. So sorry. We got a very, very international flavor from the people involved in the chat and watching the stream, so appreciate that. But when you come from a country whose alphabet is completely different to ours, it's kind of hard to read your name. So maybe if in the next comment you could spell your name, and I'm sorry to say this, it sounds so very English, so very British to say, but speak English. No, I don't mean that. I just can't speak Russian or wherever you are from. Yeah, so we want to give you a shout out, man. Other than the yellow heart, the blue heart, and the triple shaka, which is lovely. Give us your name so we can read it to give you a shout out, because I can't read that. Or Ukrainian, it could well possibly be. So, say hello. And thank you to the rest of you guys who are joining in the chat. Much appreciated. Okay. I don't believe... Oh, slight improvement for Elias Popper's run. Let's move on to our next group. We are on to... Next rider on the dog, Jan Jacobus. Oh, well, that was a bit salacious. Jan Jacobus. What about lip? I like the way you're telling me the tricks in the background, mate. If I didn't see it, then I'll need your help. I didn't see that one. What did you do? Backboard 270 out. Then a floaty Rayleigh. It's got to feel nice getting the wind underneath your armpits in that back corner. Oh, that makes my bum twitch. Those air tricks on that back straight completely coming in 100 miles an hour with the crazy horses in the background. Puckaroony. 270 bagel. Oh, no. That's unfortunate. So he landed head down. Yeah, you know what? Good improv there. Just a little tippy-tappy, skippity-pap on the backside of that Distelforsk ring. Oh, my gosh. Are you okay, buddy? Are we okay? Hands up, man. You all right? Yeah, he's okay. Just a bit peeved at himself. We're so sorry, man. So, I mean, that didn't release very well. The chop, a big part in that. As you got your edge locked in, yeah, you are cutting through the chop. But as you come to release, if you just come off that edge a little bit too much, that chop will eat you, which it did, unfortunately, for Jan. So that is a shame. Sorry, buddy. So, Jan from... So our Polish rider start things off. It's going to be Albin Birkenek out next. Let's click through to his name so you know exactly who's out there.
So kicking things off, we're going to go for a hillside. Oh my goody gumdrops. So that was an early pass mode we saw there off the kicker. So first we'll want to be sending that kind of trick off of that crochet kicker with that amplitude, and then coming in throws for that front lip pretzel 2 out. And then nice old Mobe kicking off the air trick section. So looking good already. And then a humongous crit out of corner 3. Now we come back down the straight, which we're calling feature fairway. Andy Culp rail for a front, so 50-50 popping up, front side 50-50 again, and then front side 3 out, backside 3, oh my, yeah! We love it when people get to the end of that whale tail. And now one last air trick hit. Big old blind judge, make some noise for our fellow Swedish rider, Albin. Absolutely getting it done.
Why is he a fellow Swedish rider? Are you Swedish? Yeah, fellow wakeboarder. He's not a fellow Swedish rider, is he? You turncoat. All right. Yeah, I judge myself that. Every time I look around. Okay, next rider, Philippe Benedict. Front five to get going. The trick of choice off the dogs just to get your scores on the board. Fitty Fitty then goes 180 on, 180 off, then pop back 180 the other way, ready for a left foot forward. Oh, it looked like he was kind of overcooked that for a 3 onto that. Goes the 270 across, or the front board across. Then we get the railing to the corner. Another railing going out again. It's the crypt. Carves on his heels round corner number 4. I have to count them every time. Did you hear that? Did they spot it? Did he just do a little tail drag there as well? Like it. Backside 3. Oh, just moving across that rail too much. He goes backboard, then hop around to back lip down the step. Inside the cable now for his final maneuver. Ah, that's going to be a tough one again, because you reckon if the cable carried on straight, he would have probably got himself out of that hole. But it was such a important backdrop. You can give them the benefit of the doubt, I think, and this is us just second guessing the judges, not us judging. Yes, no, yes. We almost had a fight between commentators and judges right then. There's more of them though, and I've got a gammy shoulder. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I love it. I love it. I love it. What other songs can we sing from? Every time I look around, every time I look around. The wakeboarding. Baby. Oh, did anybody have a look at our Instagram post? Did you reshare? Why did you not reshare, man? Okay, so shameless plug for me and Matty B. I am MC Matt Crowhurst. Yeah, my initials spell MC, like it was meant to be. And what do your initials spell? Touche. Okay, touche. I hope you did. I hope I turned the mic off for that. Okay. So, yeah, if you'd like to go, what's your Instagram handle, Mr. Man? Just straight up Matty Branston or an MC Matt Crowers. Just look at our little sister act warm-up session with Tim, one of our judges just to the right of us, working very hard. He got the pleasure of the European and African Championships, the musical, on the way in to work this morning. I'm saying work. We're working. So let's have a look at our results so far. You know what I was thinking earlier on in my delusions of grandeur? I was thinking, we're lucky enough to be in wakeboarding, and that our commentary can be a little bit free form, a little bit relaxed, a little bit fun. Obviously, when the riding's happening, we're all about calling those tricks right, gesticulating over results, getting into the intricacies of what we're seeing on the water, and from our, combined, what are we looking at? How long have you been riding now, Betty? About 10 years. Our combined 35 years of riding. Here we go. Next rider is Roma van den Akker. For Rome, and yeah, give that guy a little bit of fuel for the fire for the next run. Roma van den Akker from the Netherlands. So it will be a minimal score for Roman as we move along to our next rider, another one of the youngsters who we saw in the open contest just a couple of days ago. Maximilian Bamler. This kid's got some skills. The man from Germany, the young man from Germany, I say young, just 15 years of age, thereabouts, 14, 15, depending on when his birthday falls this year. Should we do a little Sister Act performance on Saturday night? I love him. I love him. I love him. I really, really love him. I love him. Oh, was I still on the mic then? I apologize, everybody. I'm not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, so I got our judges. Just make sure everything is in place. Maximilian Baumler on the water. Team Germany, here we go. Yeah, mid-grab 540. Super steezy. We like a bit of that. Get those intensity points up right through the roof. Back lip. Not getting across from the pipe to the Tommy Garden rainbow box, but does make it across with that back lip hop into 270. He just dropped his heel side edge to get across to that C and B a little bit too aggressively. This boy, he's not shy about going up in the air, is he? He is not backward about coming forward in terms of his amplitude. Maximilian Baumler, whoop-de-doo, that was ridiculous.
That's maybe one of the biggest air tricks we've actually
Right
seen
though,
from the inside.
yeah, from the inside as well, as we commented before. For those of you a little less familiar with the way cable works, with the way air tricks work, I mean, I'd like to say I'm familiar. I'm familiar with how it doesn't work. Oh, you're all right. That's it. Get it up, love. But I'm familiar. Like Thomas Edison, when someone commented, hey, why haven't you invented this thing? Yeah, it took me 1,000 times to know how to get it right. And I'm on a good few thousand attempts on to know how to get a trick right because I've got it wrong so many times. I'm just getting rid of all of those variables. There's probably a few more variables I haven't accounted for because I'm still going to get smoked. Here we go. Next rider, Magnus Martin Christiansen, another one of our riders.
Oh my God!
Oh.
KGP, first KGP off the kicker that we've seen the whole competition. So these junior pros definitely earning a place in the open spot with a run like that. Kicking things off on this Parkinson 2 rail, getting a late stale, so holding that stalefish grab to late back lip, and then a big old back roll kicking off the air trick section. Number 2 is a big old blind judge out of corner 3. As we come for a right foot forward approach. Getting that backboard, going back lip, and then holding back to bagel rotation out. Getting this whale tail, lovely hit. Really like that hit on the whale tail. So going front lip, bringing it back 50-50. And then squeezing a nice little grab on that front.
A beasting, front, one of the two. Sometimes it's hard to call, but I'll go front to fake it with a little grab on the end of it.
I will follow him. All right, Matty B back on the mic. We're going to go to our first rider, Jan, off the dock, Polish rider. As you can see there from our results page, Albin taking the hot spot with a big old 60.33, followed by Maximilian Baumler with a strong 48.33, followed by Philippe, Jan, and Romer van den Akker. So nice riding from all of our contenders there on our first runs. Some majestic spraying there from Kieran Saunders.
Yes. All right, it's done. It's on the story. If anyone does want to check out the IWWF musical,
Matt? Oh, that's going to be confusing between the
what's up, bro? I'm Matt and Matt.
Yeah,
Matt. All right, looking ready to rock and roller. We have Jan out on the water now. Big old indie tantrum kicking things out of the dock. So, right foot forwards, getting that front side 180 on, over to front board, getting the full pull all the way along that rainbow rail. And then lovely backboard, full pulling again for a backside 270 out. Now we move into the second air trick where he's going a big old roll to reeve. And now we stay left foot forward approach, bringing it round for a front board, handle pass, bagel 270 out. Now left foot forwards for the Tistul Sikring rail. We're getting another yet full pull on these obstacles. So this run is looking really good. Can he manage to stick the end of his run? And yes, he can. That is going to count as he did. Definitely rode that out. Oh my gosh. Jan. God's sake, Jan. Nice riding, bro. So Jan managing to get full pulls. Full pulls on all of his obstacles. So that is definitely going to be scoring high in my books, unofficially, of course.
Now let's see if this microphone is working. 1 2 1 2. Yes, no. Nah.
Nah. I will follow him. I can't. Up next, Team Sweden with Albin Bergenek. 17 years of age. No. Yes. So why am I not getting mental maths all of a sudden? So let's Alright, make some noise for Albin now. Team Sweden representing. Coming in hard, hillside progressive edge. Oh my goodness, and just popping the handle. Oh, head in his hands. You can see what it meant to him. To show some support for our Team Sweden rider, Albin Bergenek, out on the water. Unfortunately, going to be making his... Oh, sorry. Albin currently still in top spot with a high score of 60.33. So holding your head in your hands like that is not the end of the world, mate. You still qualified through to the semis. As if none of the riders managed to trump that run. So we're going to send our next rider straight out on the dock, off the dock. We have kicking things off with a huge front side 720. So we've been seeing lots of backside 7s. So maybe the first actually front 7 we've seen of this competition for a front side approach. Backside 270, bringing it back for a left foot forwards approach. Oh, nice fake out as well with that 270 on fake out to the Sparkerson 2 rail. And then kicking things off with the air trick section, we're going a left foot rayleigh into a left foot crypt. As now we come across to the Andy Kolb, getting that backboard over to back lit, 270 out, backside 360 in, getting that handle and getting all the way to the end of the step down rail. So that's an improvement already from the last run. And rounding off, oh, going for the KGB. Nice work. Put your hands together, everyone, for Philippe, representing Team Slovakia.
Two questions. What do you call it, when...
No, I don't know.
Who is it? Who's now?
So up next we have Ramir van den Akker from the Netherlands. Sweet nectar.
So it didn't all come together as planned for Roma van den Akker last time, but hopefully he can pull it together. Hopefully his team, the Netherlands team, the Dutch team, always a good heritage of wakeboarding from that particular part of the world in cable. They've got so many really good cable parks out there as well. Be good to see the Dutch a big part of the mix come the semi-finals and finals time. Slick.
Try these ones on.
Face carved by angels.
Alright, off the dock, we're going for a lovely big old frontside 540, just missing out on that nose grab unfortunately. And then frontside 180 on, Pretzel 2 staying left foot forwards now as we come across to the Sparkerson 2 rail, squeezing a little grab. Oh no, it looks so good, I don't know what happened.
So he popped it. So I like the way, I love when riders pop off the end of a rail as opposed to drop off the end of a rail. So he
Yeah.
gave it the pop, but I think he was in between popping 270 and popping 90, and it ended up 180 straight to a front edge, and not a happy bunny. Hopefully he's all right. It was a bit of an edge, but it's not one of those mega edges. We do hope he is okay, aside from being supremely frustrated, because as I said before, for Rome, it did not come together in the first run, and not coming together in that run either. So that is really frustrating for him. Commiserations to the Dutchman. Okay, we're going to hop back to the results. The judges will give an improvement on that score, because I do think he made it a little bit further along.
Alright, moving out to our Maximilian Bamler. Oh, love that. Squeezing in a late stalefish in that grab and then carrying on that last rotation. Now coming in to the Wake Pro 270. Oh, that was a lovely, majestic hit from young Maximilian. So popping up, getting that back foot over. That's not an easy hit for the back lip. Oh, roll to blind as we kick things off with the air trick section. Oh my gosh, that was humongous. 313, monstrous. And then, oh, not quite the hit that he wanted to get that 270, bringing it back to front lip.
But he has had the chance to add that which he missed last time round. So it's a mix-up for the C&B versus the Andy Kolb. We're going to get this.
Oh!
He was thinking about the backside 313 again. There's Maximilian Bamler. So I'm not sure that's going to be an improvement on his first run. Still some silly riding, and he is at the top of the tree, or was last time we looked at the results. Let's have another little check before we move on to Magnus Marstein Christiansen. Marstein or Marstein? Could someone from Norway come and let us know? So we're trying to get those results back up for you guys at home. Here we go with Magnus. So it's not an improvement on Max's run, so his first run will be the one that counts.
Oh, this huge, big old KGB kicking things straight out the gate from Magnus. Now we're coming in, front side 180, Pretzel 270, staying left foot forwards as he gets that 90 out. Getting his indie grab to back lip, managing to get all the way to the end of that rail. And then there is managing to hold it through that big old back mobe, and then the speed he flew through that corner. Unfortunately, just taking a little bit of a fall on that outside blind judge. So let's make some noise for our team rider from Norway, Magnus, everybody.
So I think those scores will remain from the first runs for both Magnus and for Max. Let's just get those scores up.
Yeah, thank God. that's a wrap for Group D, right?
I have one professional question.
If you're what?
What does it mean humongous?
Humongous.
Like huge.
Huge. Huge. Humongous.
There's two different words, but humongous means huge. Mahusive. Humongous.
Looks like a mushroom.
Yeah, it looks like a mushroom.
So we're now going to be moving on to our Group E Junior Men's, where we have an Israeli rider, Swedish, Team GB, Polish, GB, and another rider from the Netherlands. So, kicking off, we have... How do you pronounce this? Yoav. So, Yoav Barak, first ride off the dock once Kieran Saunders comes back in. Our lovely moist maker lubricator, spraying those obstacles down, keeping them lovely and wet and glistening for our riders. Right, guys and girls, we've got the green light. We're about to be kicking off our Group E of our junior men's here at the IWWF Youth and Senior Wakeboard and Wakeskate Cold Hawaii Inland European and African Championships at 2 Cable Park, Bosch 2022. Okay, guys and girls, show some support for our Israeli rider, Yoav Barak, as he hits the water now.
First ride out of our Group E. Toe side, backside, 720. That was so quick whipping that round. Great control. So bringing it round for a left foot forward, outside in, backside, 270 on, getting that front lip, pretzel 270 out. And then coming in left foot for that backboard all the way along. Oh, laying that handle around as he clicks around that corner. There's so much tension there. Manages to squeeze a quick roll to Reva in. And then on that toe side edge for a big old toe side Rayleigh. So run number 1 looking strong so far. Oh, big old hit up the firecracker to down the swoop on that custom unit feature we have here at 2 Cable Park. But just not managing to hold that blind, going over wrapped on that Thistle ski ring rail. So let's put our hands together, show some support for Yoav, our first rider, Group E, just not quite making it the full way round. But nonetheless, up until that point, sticking a solid run. So really looking forward to see how he's going to get on in run number 2. And we will be swiftly moving on to David Eriksson, our rider from Team Sweden. All right, so David now out on the water. Oh, another KGB and stomping it out. So the KGB's coming out in the junior men's. We didn't even see any of them in the open men's. So coming in, getting the front side 180 on, and then pretzel 360 to the rooftop rail, getting a 270 hard way, and getting the full pull on that. So that's a sick hit right there. Big old back roll to kick off the air trick section. And now to the inside for a roll to Reva. Staying left foot forwards. Coming in for a front side approach. Oh, nose press, front side 360. We don't see enough nose presses going down here in this competition. Oh, yes, there we go. Getting the full pull on that whale tail rail. Oh, and he lands the back mob and puts his hand up. Yes, so shows some support for David Eriksson, Team Sweden. Only 16 years of age and absolutely going all out. So next up, off the dock, we have representing Team GB, Callum Saunders. Be sure that the Team GB are going to be supporting on the side and going absolutely wild. You can hear them rearing up now. This is what we like to hear. So much support from his fellow team riders. And there we got the green light. So one more. Make some noise. Callum Saunders now kicking things off. Hillside. Front side. 540. Stomping the landing. Easy as you like. So Callum Saunders, local rider to Box End Park in the UK. Getting front side 180 on. Coming across front lip. 270 out. Same direction. Come on. Nice front board. 270 out again. So getting a two full pulls already. And then a nice roll to Reva out of corner 1, and then back to the inside for a nice back roll, and then manages to squeeze back into the corner before getting whipped out. Oh, so he transfers from the safety up to that rail, and then a 360. Callum looking absolutely fire. Goes backboard 50-50, backside 360. Now one last trick from young gun Callum Saunders. There's a front 2. Oh no, Callum Saunders. Yeah, boy, Callum Saunders going all out, run number 1. And as we've seen from Riccardo Dattoli from the Italians in the Open, he went all guns blazing run number 1, and it just looked like Callum Saunders was doing the exact same thing. All out for run number 1, so really excited to see. Hopefully he lands that front to blind on run number 2, because it was looking really, really good up until that point there. Yeah, boy. And Kieran coming round now. This is Callum Saunders' older brother here spraying. Oh, look at that. Brotherly love. This is what we want to see. Love that.
So there's actually 3 of the Saunders in the wakeboard world in the UK, with a young gun Jessie J slowly making her way up the ranks. Hopefully we will see Jessie competing in some more European and international competitions in the future. So we'll be looking out for you, Jessie Saunders, back home in the UK. So all 3 of them Saunders, really good riders, spending most of their free time down at not just Box End Park, but all of the cables down in the UK, mainly Box End Park and Liquid Leisure, but they don't mind to travel, and bless their mum and dad for putting in the hard work and taking them to all of these cables before Kieran got his driving license, and now Kieran's the chauffeur of taking them around. Okay, another KGB. Oh my goody gumdrops. This is what we want to see. Wiktor Kozuski coming in from Team Poland. Oh, hard way 270 to that back lip, coming in front lip. Same right foot forward, toes, and then another. So 2 hard way 270s on the first 2 obstacles. Damn, that was fire. And then a big old back roll to revert from this first air trick. Now we're moving into the unit custom feature. Oh, that is hard rails to get the full pull all the way along the end, and doing a pretty sterling job, might I add. That was a steezy hit. Getting a full pull on that and putting a nice bit of style on that as well. Oh my god, that was just effortless. Wiktor from Poland showing us how it's done in run number 1. So fair play to that young gun, Wiktor. Moving on to our 5th rider of 6. Another Team GB rider, Callum Smith. Keep your eyes on this faux shake. Oh no. Sorry about that. Oh, Callum Smith, sorry, about to hit the water then. So Callum Smith's our next rider, coming from the UK, Team GB. Local rider to Liquid Leisure now. Started at Box End Park and then decided to up his ante and go to the most progressive park we have in the UK, which is Liquid Leisure, our host of the previous WWA Worlds, and Plastic Playground. And so let's make some noise. Watch this kick it hit now. Look at the height of this. Hillside fronts. Oh my god, that's not like Callum to go down on a hillside front 9. Oh, getting a nice little double tap on that Wake Pro rail, coming off the outside and then coming back in. So popping up back lip to that Sparkerson Tucson rail. Oh, so Callum Smith bringing out the air tricks for the IWWF. Callum is an insane rail rider, as you can see right there. And then coming in, so big old back lip to front lip. Oh no, young gun Callum Smith just popping the handle. So let's make some noise for Callum Smith, everyone. Team GB, only 17 years of age and absolutely throwing it down. So that young kid, Callum Smith, is just amazing on the kickers. He can pretty much do a 10 in every direction. It's just effortless. Okay, so moving on to our 6th and final rider of our first runs before going back to number 1. We have Levi Bergsma from the Team Netherlands. Okay, so he's got the green light. So let's make some noise for Levi as he hits the water now. Right foot forwards, heel side, front side, 540. So clean with that landing. Into an effortless back roll to revert, switching it around, left foot forward, backside, front side 180 on, and then 180 off of that rainbow. Quick switching it up, getting a backboard 270 out, And then a lovely smooth Rayleigh to kick things off. Oh, and a lovely toe side roll to revert, holding on through that high tension. Crowd going crazy. So coming front lip, bringing it round 270 to blind, getting a nice little nollie out of that. Riding in 270, bringing it back 270, and then pretzel 360. So a lot of spinning there, Mr. Hurricane. And can he ride through this chop? Yes, he can. So 2 toe side roll to reverts. 1 off the left and 1 off the right foot. So that's going to show good composition in his air tricks. So real nice hit on that rooftop rail, managing to get that full pull all the way to the end of that step down rail. Spinning in all the directions, all the flavors of spinny winnies. So let's go have a little look at our results page and see where the current standings are. From one rundown of all of our 6 riders, we're going to be starting in the same order with Yoav Barak from Israel. What's going on? Okay, so there's your scores now. We have Victor in the hot spot, number 1 with a strong 55.33, followed by David Eriksson with a 43.33. And then third with a Callum Saunders, Yoav Barak and Callum Smith with not much between them. Callum Smith just not quite making a full run around, so looking forward to see what his score is going to be, hopefully. Kieran Saunders doing a fine job of that spraying. Alright, so back to our Israeli rider for a toe side, backside 720, stomping that landing, sucking up that impact with his knees. As we come in for a left foot forward approach, 270 on, bringing it back 180 and then pretzel to the opposite way. Left foot getting right to the top of the start of that down rail on the rooftop and managing to get the full pull as well. And then kicking into air trick section where he's starting off with a big old back mob, switching it around surface 180 for a huge outside toe side Rayleigh. And now for this unique custom feature. Oh, love that hit. So using the firecracker stairs, there's only one other rider in the whole competition who has been doing that. Big show, David Broadway. And now, as we come round for one last air trick, KG Bizzle, my nizzle. Oh, just managed to pop the handle. Oh, my obla. Wow. Okay, shout out to our operators for being so quick on the buttons. Are you right there, young gun? It looks okay. The handle went in his face. Ouch. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so Yoav currently sitting in 5th position from his first run with a score of 25. Whilst we're going to wait for the scores to come in, I'm sure that's going to be an improvement from his first run. Seems to be okay, which is good news. Moving on, next rider we have David Eriksson from Sweden. have a look at these results page whilst we wait for them to come through. Hello, hello, test, test, test. We're good, we're back and rocking and rolling. Got your message, Crow Pro. Hope this is better. All right, so make some noise for our next rider off the dock. We have David Eriksson representing Team Sweden. Oh, love that KGB. So frontside 180 on getting a pretzel, frontside 360 staying wrapped on that rooftop rail. And then hard way 270. Into a nice back roll to blind that, whip that blind round real last minute. And then an inside half cap, staying left foot forwards now as we approach this Andy Culp top ledge. Getting the nose press, frontside 360, so love that hit. And then back the opposite direction with that backside 360. And then just being pulled off a little bit early to the outside of that whale rail tail. Oh, and then finishing the run off with a majestic back move. So make some noise for David Eriksson. Getting a good old run in the bag. Currently sitting in number 2, second place against Victor Kozaski.
So 10 points between those top 2 spots. Levi Bergsma, and then he is, well, just over 5 points off making it into one of those top 2 spots. And then a big old gap then further down between Callum Yoav and Callum Smith. So improvements to be made for those riders if they're going to find themselves in the top spots in these second runs.
Callum Smith butt-checked kicker, front line, so back that off. He fucked the weight crow, sacked that off. Barely just got a hit on that. He missed one air trick.
Oh, no, that's
finally
true.
done a back load.
Yeah,
and he
yeah.
done a hit there.
So Yoav Barak with his second run making an improvement, not quite enough to squeeze him into the top 2, but that will sit him pretty if no one gets ahead of him after this for the LCQs. Here we go.
Callum Saunders off the dock, heel side, front side, 720.
Oh.
Let's go. Callum Saunders starting off his run with a bang, staying right foot forwards now. Loving the support, so getting that backside ollie onto 50-50 and coming across the front lip. Oh, and then getting that front board a little bit zeechy, 270 out. Nice back roll to revert coming out of corner 2. And then, oh my gosh, look at the height of it. Hold on, young gun. Yes, yes, and good work, Callum. You've got this. Come on, boy. So popping up, using the safety, a unique hit to what anyone else is doing. And then front side 3 in, backboard, but just being pulled off a little bit earlier. And that is the run he wanted. 1 up from his first run. Landing the front to blind, and Team GB goes wild.
Making comparisons between that first run and the second run. Up in this game on the kicker. Solid hit on the Wake Pro Tomer Garden Rainbow Rail. Getting across in the transfer, and it was a full pull. My wife has requested a friend request. What the hell's been going on here? Right, Victoria Good. Where are you?
So Crowy just getting a little bit jealous.
Sorry. I know the commentators been doing, but hell, there's some drama here.
So Crowy's wife has just sent me a lovely friend request.
I think she's trying to make me jealous after our little canoodling and feeding each other ice cream the other night. All right, so we have got Saunders Senior out on the water, just doing the whale wetting, the moist making, the lubricating. Sorry about that, parents. Keep saying that about your son on the water. Callum coming up with the barnstormer of a run. It was really, really tight. The air trick game improved hugely with that front to blind. That was beautiful. The kicker game, 720. Nice hit on the Sparkesen 2 transfer feature. Really nice hit on the Andy Kolb. Maybe just the pull gap was the thing that was maybe missing a little bit. All right, where's our music gone? Good time, so chic. So chic. Yeah, all right. Hey, do you want to suck on that anymore? Oh, I mean, his vape, by the way. Okay, who's going to be next rider? Should we have a little look at those scores right now? The judges are deliberating. They are cogitating, contemplating hard all that they've seen because they need to, because these riders are stepping up in all of our categories so far today. Right the way through from the wastegate to start things off into our junior women. I'm hitting the results. I'm hitting that button, Maddie. I'm hitting it. It's not playable. That one. All right. So we move on to, is it Victor Kozarski of Poland is going to be our next rider on the water. He is our current leader in this category. I've just pressed all the buttons, Maddie. Hopefully something will change. So if Callum Saunders' name tag at the bottom of the screen doesn't change, that is not the rider out next. It is Victor Kozarski from Poland. He is going to be our guy on the water to follow. And here he goes, our current group leader.
We're going to see this. KGB again. 5? No, but still stomping that landing.
He did a 5.
No. I thought he was going to go for a KGB 5, but stomping the normal KGB.
All the way on.
This mirrored trick for a opposite hard way 270 the other way around, carrying on the bagel backside 90 out.
The judges will get frothy about that.
Frothy indeed. And then starting off the air tricks with a big old roll to revert and then a huge crypt out of corner 3.
So both of those switched. If the KG was his comfortable foot forward, then those were switched. Then reverse firecracker, nicely done. We hear the hot down the back straight. Right foot forward, front lip. Oh, a little front lip tap to front board. That was nice. Tapping the knuckle, then turning the board back over. Rounding his qualifying run off right here. 3-1-3 keeps that butt off the water for a clean landing and another clean run. Looks like Victor is going to be the man to beat in this heat, and Callum Smith is up next. We saw a lot of clean riding from Callum Smith in the open category a few days ago. Can we get that once again here from him? We'll have to wait and see. It was a little bit wobbly here and there. This strong headwind not making that 900 of his as easy as he usually makes it look. Here we have, remaining the same, Victor Kozarski, David Eriksson. It's the second run for David Eriksson that's got him in second place. Is it going to be improvement for Victor Kozarski from Poland? We'll wait to see. It's not out of reach for any of these remaining riders. Callum Saunders with his second run, not getting any further ahead than fourth place. It will be the LCQs for him, but he will get a second crack at the whip. And the riders to follow are just Callum Smith and Levi Bergsma. Team GB and the Netherlands yet to go. Here we go, Callum Smith.
Come on, young gun.
There we go. That's more like it from Callum.
That's how he does it. Big old 900.
So front board, tippy tappy, then 270 across, 90 out, staying left foot forward. Hopping on back lip, little tail pap, then come back out pretzel the same way. Heel side now. He's gonna stave off the air trick. Save it for right here. Oh no.
Callum holding on, bouncing in and out, and then going back down. Come on, young gun. Pull it out. You got it.
Oh, he made the set. He was getting a little bit dangerous then, so letting go. He couldn't have bounced up. He'd already missed a couple of the obstacles. Hey, you lot on the shore, obviously Team G, but the rest of us, can we give a big old cheer for the sheer grit and determination of Callum Smith? He's going to be frustrated. Of course he is. He knows that he's got more in him, but we're going to have to wait and see that in the LCQs. Hey, nice day for a stand-up paddleboard, huh? I hope you got a car waiting downwind for you guys.
It's going to be a struggle getting back. all
Try
way
going the
over
other
there.
way. Let's see how that works out. Maybe they're doing a downwinder, to be fair for them. Maybe they have planned it like that. Which would be, they're trying to drop anchor and just sit to watch it. Nah, you've got another 5 seconds of watching this, then you'll be the other side of the spit. Okay. Magic.
What can I say except you're welcome?
So Levi Bergsma.
Oh, love that. Getting that nose grab and then a late front side 540 out after the grab. And then staying for a left foot forwards now. Getting that backboard, popping over and then pretzel back. Popping on, 50-50, backboard, pretzel 2. And now we move into the air trick.
Oh, lots of slack right there.
And then managing to ride it out through that tension.
Silly biscuits, toe side roll to revert trick. How do they do it?
So front
I
lip.
like that.
Oh,
That-
so
yeah, going
on
the opposite
top
way.
edge and then drops down, but making it intentional. 270 on,
And
270 back,
and it's
pretzel
set-
360 out.
Wow, that Andy Kolb hit sent him perfectly for that particular hit. Okay, last trick for this guy. Oh my
Let's
gosh!
go. So in the opens, we've been seeing lots of inside chromobes, but we have.
Hang on, did he just do a switch toe side roll to revert out there?
It must have been.
Oh my gosh, what are you doing, you insane young man? That is amazing. So either that was regular and this was an X-Mobe, or that was switch and this was a Pete Rose. Either way, crazy risky biscuits from that young child. Levi Bergsman showing some serious air trick skills. And the rail hit, this little lineup, we haven't seen anyone do that. Do the reverse transfer. So hopping on to the flat bar, the ledge, then onto the box, rotating off that, setting himself nicely and wide for the ledge hit on the outside and going tippy-tappy, skibbity-scabbity, crazy on that step-down flat bar situation. Here we have the master of the moistness. Kieran Saunders out of the water, just lubricating features down. Ready for our next round of riding. So, are we going to see anything different? So, Levi Bergsma. So, the results will be as they are. It's going to be Viktor Korzarski taking the top spot. Congratulations to him and David Eriksson. So, that is Poland and Sweden taking the 2 top spots. It was their second runs that did the job as well. Commiserations to Joab Barak, Callum Saunders, Levi Bergsma, and Callum Smith. Tough riding indeed. And Victor and David coming up trumps in that run. And those conditions, we thought it was going to calm down throughout the day, but it's just got that little bit more choppy. Fair play to you suppers. You're actually getting upwind. How on earth are you doing that? You know why they're out there, even in these conditions. Because they love it, they love it, they love it, they really, really love it, they love it. I will sup upwind. Right, where are we at? What group was that? Group E.
Oh, finally, I think we are at the end.
No, it goes to G.
Oh, yeah.
But that's okay, because we love it, we love it. Some gangster chat from my wife. Fuck, green is not your color. Juniper, a compliment's most cute. It's summery.
All right, so Victor and David Eriksson taking the hot spots, 1 and 2, going to be making it straight through to the semi-finals from the qualification round, Group E. And then Joab, Callum Saunders, Levi and Callum Smith will be having one run in the LCQs later on this afternoon. We move on then to our next category. 2 more categories left in our junior men under 18 qualification rounds. And here is your running order, guys, back at home for you watching on the live feed. All right, so we've got the green light from our next rider, Merlin Putman, out on the water now as he starts things off with a progressive toe side edge. Huge toe side backside 720, but he popped the handle. I don't know what happened there. Maybe buttery biscuit fingers. He's maybe going to have to wipe that butter off his fingers because that handle just happened to slip away. But no drama for young gun Merlin as he has another chance for his second run. And we'll be moving on now to our next German rider, Lucas. Okay, Lucas now out on the water. Copying Merlin, but going with actually a toe side backside 540 instead of this 7. Riding it out, getting a nice back. Oh, that is a nice technical hit. So coming from the inside of the Wake Pro and then getting that transfer over. And then a lovely hit, getting that front board to the down rail of the Sparkerson 2 rail. Huge 3-1-3, kicking things off. And then a big old back mob. Oh, nearly going down, but managing to ride it out. So nice work from Lucas. Oh, that was a lovely hit. Getting it landing perfectly into that transition of the reverse firecracker. And then holding that back lippage all the way to the end of that Tistelfuskring rail. And then rounding it off with a lovely chrome mob. That could be an open men's run right there. So that was fire, considering the conditions around here at the bottom where it is getting a little bit choppy. Still managing to throw that inside chrome mob, so fair play to young gun Lucas. So lots of full pulls, getting to the end of the rail, clean kicker hits, lovely air tricks. Good composition all round. All right, now Cavan Bull Team GB rider coming heel side, front side, 540, stomping that landing, making it just look absolutely effortless. As he stays left foot forwards, out coming, so backboard, back lip, 270 out, same direction, left foot forwards. Big old transfer to backboard, 270 out. Big old back roll into the corner. And now another air trick where we're going to see just a huge railie. And now down feature fairway. Are we going to go reverse fire? I mean, up the firecracker. Oh, yes. Love that. So firecracker up, back lip down. Ollie into the pool. Front lip, back lip. 270 out, same direction. Cav going all out on run number 1. And rounding off the trick, what are we going to see? Back mob. Cav Ball. Good lad. Absolutely putting it down for Team GB. That was a fire run. So let's get the results pages up for you folks on the live chat. What's the live chat saying, Matt? Have we got any comments coming in? I haven't had a little look at that in a while.
So, yeah, we got a few more people coming in and joining us. Still didn't get a name from that chap who's obviously using his own language here to as his profile name. So you need to chime up and drop a comment with your name in so we can give you a proper shout out. We got De Cuban Van Cuban going. Rome, who was one of our riders earlier, Jesper Hem, Yuri, Evelyn Van Peer, Levi, Yuri Ebelitis, Jepa, and Jonas Zehetleitner. Wolfgang Bartel, good luck, Lucky, and Ofra Gracer. Go Gideon, we love you. So lots of shout outs from lots of crew joining us in on the chat. Thank you so much to all of you for chiming in. It's much appreciated. Thank you for logging in and sitting with us throughout the commentary. A few of you have joined us a little later on and possibly wondering why have we not got zoomed in action on each of our riders. The reason being is that we are going to be zooming in on the finals, the semi-finals and the finals alone. This rider you're seeing out right now is Valers Oyashenko, starting off the 540 on the kickers. Valery Oleshenko from Ukraine.
And then into air trick section where he kicks things off with a big old roll to revert. And then a half cab to the inside, showing good composition with those air tricks. Right foot forwards as he comes, choosing a little bit of a miss. It's quite choppy condition. Oh, we've got a hand up. We've got a hand up.
So this is sensible play from the youngster. If this happens in your run, if there's something amiss that makes it inconsistent in terms of being unfair for you versus the other riders, he needs to come in and explain his situation to the judges, which he'll do it to the dot marshals and they'll pass on the conversation, or Miho will go down and chat to him. But something was amiss down in that bottom corner. So much so that he felt he couldn't continue his run. It would be unfair on him. It was not a level playing field. Potentially that the feature has moved. If we're looking at the Andy Kolb, it is not lined up the same as it was lined up, and it's moving further. So the Andy Kolb has moved, and that's what we're talking about. It is not the same conditions for him as it was for the rest of the riders. That makes it slightly unfair for him. He's put his hand up in the air. That is an old head on young shoulders right there, and a lesson to all of you riders out there. If something's not right, if you feel that it is unfair relative for you versus the rest of them, and you're sure about it, you stick your hand up. You don't carry on doing tricks and then lodge a complaint after you've done your run. So we're going to take a moment out just to see exactly what the judges say about this, but it does look very much like the Andy Kolb needs adjusting. So we're going to take time out for you guys. We're going to go back to the running of the scoreboard, I reckon, for this particular heat. This is our penultimate heat in this junior men. We're going to be moving on after this to the LCQs. We're going to be getting the running orders through for that very shortly. They will be up online, I have a feeling, for those of you tapped into cablewakeboard.net. For you guys on shore, those running orders should be up on the officials building window. They'll all be taped up there for you to take a look. But I'm sure those of you who are in your runs, we've had the scores come through, you'll know whether you're in the LCQs or not. You just need to find out which heat you're in when you're headed out. So do make sure you find out that. And if you don't know, you need to go and chat to our officials. So we're going to take time out for the moment. We'll be back with you very shortly.
Just a heads up to you guys on the live chat, we are going to be taking a short breaks so we can try and rectify these blown out obstacles, both the pool gap and the Andy Gulp. So please hang tight. Feel free to jump in on the live chat. Let's get a little bit of bants going whilst we keep ourselves occupied to make the course fair for the rest of our riders here today at the IWWF European and Africans Cold Hawaii Inland at 2 Cable Park. Was that okay? I think I got it. Yep. Alrighty, guys and girls, thank you for being so patient and holding on whilst we rectified a couple of obstacles which had blown out. So big thanks to all the guys and officials behind the scenes who jumped in the boat straight away. And anyway, we're going to be kicking things off again with Valera off the dock. Oh no, popping a handle. Oh dear. A Ukrainian rider just taking buttery fingers with a handle slipping out of his hands as he approached that inside kicker. So we'll be moving on now to another Israeli rider. We have Gideon Sejev Gracia. Only 15 years of age. Okay, so moving on. So Gideon, let me get that up for you on the live stream. So here we go. Gideon now out on the water. Coming in, left foot heel side. Progressive. Oh my gosh. That matched Callum Smith is humongous. Heel side, front side, 900, starting off strong. Coming in, right foot forward, front board, getting the full 360 to back lip. And then a massive toe side, backside, 270, pretzel back out. And then a lovely crypt as he rocks into air trick section. And now one more air trick as he goes, a big old back roll to revert to the outside. Staying right foot forwards on his heel side. Coming on the, I think he just went for a triple tippity-tappy to the ledge, back down and back up. And then getting a grab, frontside 360 as he comes down the Tistelforskring rail. Oh, and then a big, oh my gosh, that was huge. So make some noise for Gideon, our Israeli rider out on the water, just popping that blind judge to the inside. And we will be moving on to our sixth and final rider. We're still in our first runs of Group F. So, Patrick Wojek. Thank you for giving me the tip, so I got the pronunciation was bang on. Wojek, Patrick Wojek. Our next rider going to be hitting the water from Team Poland. Okay, once again, guys and girls, thank you for being so patient and holding on whilst we rectified these couple of blown out issues. And we're going to be kicking things off now again with Patrick Wojek. Still, we are in our first runs of Group F Junior Men qualification round here at Cold Hawaii Inland, European and African Youth and Senior IWWF 2022 here at 2 Cable Park, joined by my wonderful host, Matthew Crowhurst. Hiya.
I love it, I love it, I love it, I really, really love it, I love it, I love it, I will follow him.
Okay, guys, make some noise, show some support for our Team Poland rider, Patrick Wojek. As he hits the water now. So starting off, left foot forward, toe side. Huge crow mobe, so clean and effortless. As he stays left foot forwards now, coming outside in. Getting a frontside 180, 270, Pretz, and then Bagel 270, the same direction out. Ollieing on, and then getting a frontside 270 to front board. Big old back mobe, kicking off the air trick section into a lovely crypt, landing right foot forwards. As he approaches this Andy Cult rail, so nose press, inward frontside 360 out, lovely hit. Getting that full pull, 450 right onto the nose of that Tistelforskling rail, lovely hit on that too. Oh my gosh. So front slash S bend to blind, however you want to look at it. So a solid first run from Patrick Wojek. Let's have a look how that score sits on the results. So current standings are Lucas hitting the top spot with a high score of 66, followed by Cav Bull, Team GB with a 41.67, and our third and fourth riders, Merlin and Valera, just taking a couple of falls, so got a low score of 3 and 5. So it's up to them to deliver the goods in run number 2. If not, they'll be making their way through to the LCQs. Kieran Saunders doing a fine and dandy job spraying those obstacles down. So there are the results from Patrick Wojek getting a huge 55.33, putting him into second place, which knocks Cav down to third. And we will be moving on now to our first run now, as we got Merlin about to head out onto the water once our sprayer, Kieran, comes back.
Is that first one's done?
Oh, yeah, first run. So we're now cracking on with our second runs in our junior men group F. Kicking things off, huge, slow, lofty backside 360, so in control. Staying right foot forwards now. Front side 50-50, getting the 270 across rail to rail, backside 90 out bagel. Oh my god, such a slow and lofty toe side backside 270 onto that. And then popping a toe side backside 360. Bringing it round, just doing some nice flat tricks. Front side 3, front side 1, backside 3. Staying right foot forwards now as we approach this Andy Cup rail. Front side 180 on, bagel blind 1 out. Backside 3 in, backboard 50-50, nearly slipping out but managing to hold on and ride it out. Merlin Putman, one last air trick is going to be a blind judge, and he rides. Oh my, see you later. Emergency stop, emergency stop. Wow. Great work. Thank you, operators, for getting that done so quickly with the emergency stop. All right, next rider representing Team Germany, Lukas Rabuski. Okay, so Lucas now back out on the water to kick off his second run. Toast. Oh no, Lucas just popping the handle on that toe side, backside 720. So it is going to be down to Lucas's first run. If we can have a look at the results page. All right, so our third rider, Cav Ball, got a solid run in the bag. Here's, oh my gosh, frontside 900 to naughty front edge, giving us a thumbs up. Lots of support from the sideline, so great to see from Team GB as per every rider that goes out from their squad. Great to see the encouragement and support from the sideline. So it's going to be first run for Cav. Unfortunately, making
second. Oh, the first run. Sorry, the first run that scored. Sorry,
Yeah.
not that his first run was a belter, but he went all in on that. He had to go all in because he's seen what Lucas and Patrick had come up before, and he needed something more, something a little bit saucy, something a bit special. So fair play to Cav for putting it on the line. And lots of love for that kind of spirit from his fellow teammates, and I'm sure all of you guys on the short as well, certainly from us. We're going to move on to our next rider, that rider being, let's check out the running order. We're going to send a sprayer first, just to make sure all of our points are in place, but it's this young rider here. Valera Oleshenko from Ukraine. Oh yeah, this is a young rider who actually notified us on the issue with the features. You know what? Full props to the two Cable Park crew and the officials here at IWF for getting out there and getting those features sorted so quickly in these conditions. I mean, it's these conditions that blew them off course in the first place. But in these conditions, it's not easy to move big old slugs of features around in the water. They did it. They locked them in. We're away again with not too much of a break. Valera Oleshenko about to go.
So Valera back out on the water now to finish off his official second run.
So nothing up and until the point where he raised his hand. I'm not quite sure. Has he already done his first run? Did he redo his first run? Yes. So on to his second run now, getting an air trick down the back straight. Little 180 out, 180 into the pool, 180 out again. Now coming around right in front of us. So the youngster from Ukraine powering into his heel side hit. Lovely front flip, come front bend. Give it up for the youngster from the Ukraine, Valera. Hey, it's not easy when your first run kind of gets broken up into two parts. But he couldn't carry on. He raised his hand. He did the sensible thing, and our officials saw that he did. So he got to go again. Well done to Valera. Great riding from him. We get on to our next rider. Let's just chuck back into the results in between.
Okay, our next rider off the dock, huge Gideon with a big old frontside 900. And now he stays for this right foot forward approach, front board, getting that full 360 to back lip on that roof, the rainbow rail. Backside 270, huge, getting all the way to the bottom of the Sparkston 2 rail, but just being pulled off a little bit early. And then a massive, big old crypt kicking off the air trick section. Oh, just holding on and going down a little on that back mob 540. And getting back board, 450 out. Frontside 1 in. Oh, getting the 360 all the way to the Tistel foreskin down rail. And then ending, oh, just going down on that huge blind judge. Almost going too big to handle, landing in that chop. So 5 riders down, 1 more. Patrick Wojek throwing down an absolute bolts of a first run. Let's have a little look at this results page whilst we wait for Patrick to go out. So Patrick Wojek coming out 270 onto that front board to the down rail. And now we move into the air trick section where it goes back mobe. Blind judge staying right foot forwards, coming across to the Andy Colt rail. Patrick is going to go for a nose press inward frontside 360 out into the cable. And then a big old backside 4 getting the full pull all the way to the end of that rail. And then one last air trick to round things off, getting the grab on the front to blind. So Team Poland bringing it in for an insane run. That was Patrick Wojek. And that is going to be a wrap for our qualification Group F of our junior men's. Moving on, we go to Group G, the final and last of the qualification rounds in the junior men. We've got Ryan Marston, Leo Stieber, Camille Charot, Sebastian Sebesta, and Carl Maria Treschler.
That.
Jeez, old school pro on the O'Brien setup.
And feel spare to do a few more laps if they're not ready.
All right, we have Ryan Marston for a huge,
Oh!
big old tweaked out tail grab mechs.
That is a diddly dope trick right there.
So coming in, back lip, 50-50, getting the 270 over to back lip, bringing it back for a left foot forward approach, front side 180 on. Oh,
He
nice
just
little bit of steam.
went a little bit too far on that hop onto the box.
Roll to Reaver out of corner 2 into big old half cap, squeezing a tail grab in there as well. And then we move on to the features fairway where he comes in, left foot forwards.
Oh my
gosh, that was so steezy. Back lip. Oh! Ryan Marston showing us how it's done. Liquid Leisure being his home park. And then a lovely blind charge. Oh my gosh. Ryan Marston going all guns blazing. Run number 1.
Can
the
you-
style, the steez of it.
Can you write something down about Features Fairway right then? That is about, I mean, on their own, those 2 hits. That tippity-tappity from the ledge back to the box and then spins and taps on his way out of the box on top of the ledge. Then he comes across, goes back lip on the safety of the pool to land right foot forward. Then he boosts as high as you like to do. It was like a 360, wasn't it?
Yeah, back 360
back
all the way to the
360,
bottom.
all the way to the bottom, landing 50-50. That's the best hit we've seen on that.
100%.
Bar none. Bar none. Yeah, boy. So just needing to tighten that air trick right at the end there. That's the one that'll make the difference. But that got me very aroused. Don't know about anybody else. Those 2 rail hits were dope. Let's see what you've written. Your shorthand is FF lit. Okay. I'm sure that's exactly what the judges wrote down as well. That was bare lit, bruv. Here we go. Second rider. Oh, just about getting away from that. Leo Steiber, backside 5, I think. Now getting an entry in before the first corner. Goes 180 on, then hopping across, back 360 the other way. Now left foot forward, hopping onto the box. Gets that back lip 90 out. This is tight stuff from Leo. Air trick into the corner. Hard heel side edge. Stabby as you like. That was a late backside rotation on the end of that S-bend. That was always going to be a little bit difficult for him. So these youngsters have waited a good little while for their time to come around. We are on to the 7th group of qualifying for our junior men. Ryan Marston already done. Now it is Leo Steiber on the water. We are going to go from him to Camille Charot. We already saw him earlier on, I think, in the wastegate. Camille Charot from France, going to go left foot forward, one-handed. Oh, a really late cut. Backside 720, easy as you like. Then goes the back mob straight after that. So opposite rotations, judges will dig that. 50-50, hopping across, back tap on the nose of the board, hopping on, back board, back lip, back 90, so similar from what we saw from Leo. Then the roll to blind, maybe a grab in that as well. Goes back to left foot forward. That was a 360, how did he do that? Just popped like a loaded ollie. Meant to be a 313, wasn't quite that. Then passes the handle early onto that front board, then goes back the same way. Then the rewind from the toe side rotation on, toe side backside rotation on, back into that back lip. Oh my gosh, that is crazy risky biscuits. Then goes the 90210 off his toe side edge into the cable. Give it up for Camille Charot of France. That is a stellar run right there. No, sorry. Rider on the dock, it is not Camille Chirot as it says on the screen. It is Sebastian Sebesta.
Kicking things off with a toe side, backside 720. Get that front side 50-50. Blind one across the transfer to the rainbow rail. And then a big old gap to front board, getting the full pull. And then kicking it off with a big old toe side air trick. Just as nice and simple, but it's not as simple really, let's be honest, off the toes. And then a nice roll to revert to the outside. Now we're coming down, features fairway. For this Andy Culp rail, 50-50, front board, back to out. Front side 360 in, back board. Oh, just coming off the outside of that step down out of the pull gap. And then rounding things off, we are going to see a lovely front flip from Sebastian. So put your hands together for Sebastian for Team Slovakia.
This thing's not cool. So Carl Maria Drexler is going to be taken to the water next. He will be the last rider of these first runs in this final group. Then there'll be one more run. And then we'll be going on to LCQ time. Last chance saloon for each of our riders who have ridden today to find themselves in the next round of riding. For some of them, that will be moving into the final. For most of the riders today, it will be just the next qualification round. I think for the boys, for the junior men, we're going to have a quarterfinals, then a semifinals after the LCQs before we move to the finals because there's so damn many of them. Even for the ladies, the junior ladies, they have done rather well in their numbers this year, and it's so good to see that we've got that many of our riders coming along and joining the ranks and making this event bigger and bigger and bigger.
All right, keep your eyes on the water now. We have, 34? 34, Carl Maria. Oh my goodness. What? I didn't think, what? It was like a huge laid out mix. He obviously saw what Ryan Marston threw down and was like, you know what, I'm going to go one up on you. I'm going to go bigger. But then he got hung up mid-flip, went absolutely huge. And I thought he was done. He was in the water. But next thing we know, he's hold on and the handle's pinged almost gone around corner one. But thank God the operator hitting that emergency stop button, keeping our cable running on these not so fine conditions today here at 2 Cable Park. So Ryan Marston back out on the water. Big old tail grab. Mex really poking that tail, lifting it up, getting the extra steezy points on that one. Back lip, 50-50. Oh, goody gumdrops. So popping in RK. So it looks like we're going to be going with the first run so far. Just missing those two obstacles out. And then RK, so going for the inside roll to blind. Oh my god, managing to hold out through that tension and all of that loose slack. Oh!
Wow, Ryan, do you want to work yourself any harder? A little bit of a slap at the water. He's frustrated, but hear that, Ryan. Your team is behind you. So he's going to be frustrated because it was a fall, not a fall, it was a wobble for no reason, which just put him off his kilter for the rest of this run. But you guys, it is great to showcase a rider to the rest of the international contingent. Great for you to show the world what you can do. And there's some crazy tech stuff. Mate, you can sit tight and be proud of the knowledge that you come up with. Certainly, maybe for me, I don't know about you, Maddie, but my favorite hit on that pool so far.
That's my favorite hit of the whole competition I've seen so far.
Yeah, that's an open men run hit right there.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely. And the size of this huge Mexican. Oh my god, and that tail is just tweaked up so high as well. This is the kind of things we haven't really been seeing, to be honest with you. People adding that real extra steez on it, you know?
Here we go, next rider.
Leo out the gates. Hillside, backside, 720. Managing to ride out a little bit of a wobble in these choppy conditions. But Leo handing to hold his own. So front lip, backside 180 to back lip, pretzel out. And then back lip, getting that back foot all the way up and over that down rail. And then we move to the air trick section where it's kicking off with a roll to revert. And then a big old front to blind from our Austrian rider, Leo Stieber.
So right now, looking at the results, we've got Ryan Marston sitting on the bubble. Camille Charot, his run was, I think, in all areas, considerably more solid and varied and tech than some of the other riders so far. Ryan Marsden, I think his steez and that features fairway element to his run has just put him into that position. That means the second one's done. Doesn't mean the second one's gone. Yeah, okay.
All right, so up next we now have Camille Charot off the dot, coming in with a hillside backside. He could have taken that to back 9, I reckon. Oh my god, look how easy that is.
Just bust the guy's chops, why don't you, Matty? Give him a break.
That was just so clean so far, getting both full pulls. A nice hit on that kicker, and then straight to that Wake Pro, popping up from the Sparkinson 2 rail as we move into the... Oh no, popping the handle on that roll to blind to the outside. It was looking so good up until that point.
You know what, to be honest, he was lucky to actually get the board back underneath him on that roll to blind because it was super late. Not quite the height he would have liked on that back roll on a super late 180, but he snaked the nose of the board, or the tail of the board back round into that switch position. Just about screwed underneath. It will be his first run that counts.
So up next we have Sebastian Sebesta. Love that name. Okay.
Sebastian Sebesta now our next rider. About to taste the water. We've got Kieran coming down the back straight, doing a superb job. Get that guy a medal of the whale wetting, the moisture making, and lubricating. There isn't a rail too high.
All right, 108. Sebastian Sebesta kicking things off. Toe side. Whoa!
Oh, smoker diddly oaked.
It looks like the wind is just catching people's boards here, throwing a bit of a spanner in the works, making it a bit hard work for our competitors today here off these kickers.
So it's going to be to Carl Maria Drexler. I'm assuming it's going to be the first run score for Sebastian as well, taking a fall straight off the dock on that kicker. Frustrations for him and these other riders who are not coming up with all that they could because of the weather. And it's such a kick in the proverbials for these riders to train so hard and to be the weather that be the deciding factor. Hey, but you know what? In competition, outdoor competition involving the elements, dealing with the weather is part of what makes up a good rider. And going out in all conditions to get your riding in, not being too fair weather about your time on the water, is all important. Okay, Carl Maria Drexler. It's down to you to round off our junior men qualifying rounds, of which there have been 7 heats. This is the 7th. We're almost there. It's going to be on to the LCQs after this. I'm sure there's going to be a few minutes break in turnaround time before we move on to the LCQs. And here we go. Carl, what you got to round things off? Yes, there we go. After getting fairly hardly worked in that very first run, getting that beautifully grabbed back roll, back lip all over the nose.
See how much that board bent because he was so on the nose.
Good
Oh my
lad,
God.
lofty.
Lofty back too.
Oh, Carl, coming up, some good stuff right here. Gets the front of fakie to the inside, the half cab front. A lot of slack to deal with. Oh my gosh, we thought that was a front edge coming out of there. Manages to control it. Oh, tippy-tappy, crazy. Goes a little nose drag into the wall. Back lip, then manages to get the 90 out. Wasn't quite full pull, but a super silly tech trick as well. Now Carl coming in for his final trick. Is this going to be the difference between him making it through and not? Wow.
That's going to be a tight call.
That is going to be a tight call. If he'd stomped that, I think it would have been a shut door.
Well, do you know what? I'm looking at Ryan Marston's run, and I remember from his first run, because he crashed on his second run, so it's going to be first run that counted for him. Now, Ryan fell on his last air trick.
So we can scrap that right there.
So there might be a very similar score, depending on how the judges weigh it up.
But this features line from those two, like those two hits, two of my favorite hits on those two features, getting the tippy tappy crazy. Carl, that was absolutely sick. Mad props on there, especially after taking a fall in your first run and putting the pressure on yourself.
And the slack.
Oh my gosh, just the guns on the young lad to deal with that.
Colt feature and managing to ride it out and just sprinkling a lovely bit of steez on top. With
Oh, just a little, just some hundreds and thousands of steez.
It's just simply lovely.
You know that 5 spas that's at the back of the cupboard? 5 spas sprinkle on the trick right there.
So that is going to be our wrap for our junior men. Seemed like that just took a week long just to get through those 7 heats.
No, it flew by because it was amazing.
Yeah. So we'll be moving on now to our LCQs.
Before we do, we wait for the number to change on the right-hand side of Carl Maria Drexler's riding run count. Because as soon as the second number comes up, we're going to see him move up the ranks. But will he move above Ryan Marston? That is the thing. Do the judges like the kicker hit more? Do the judges like his rail hit more? Do the judges
very, very similar. They both did a back roll off of the inside kicker. Ryan's was super tweaked. That tail grab was just raunched up.
Carl arguably better on the Sparkerson 2 feature. He locked in on that where Ryan didn't so much.
Yeah, with a big old backside transfer, landed like way past the halfway point, probably 2/3 along that rail.
Then we got the back mob. Was it the back mob with the roll to blind from Carl on that back straight?
I think he went back mob and then into inside front to fakie.
Yeah. So arguably the air tricks up in the game in the corner. But then how much better was who on that features fairway? We're still waiting for the scores from our riders, so we're going to sit tight until that comes through, just so we get.
Both unique hits.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, how do you compare? Yeah,
exactly. So it's
if
gonna
you were really, really nitpicking, Ryan came off the pull gap, drop down ledge a little bit, a tinsy wincy bit early. Not
But
Ryan, sorry,
I was
Carl.
gonna say,
Carl.
yeah,
Carl came off a little bit early.
A little bit early. Maybe that, if you outweigh that to the Sparkerson 2 rail,
Yeah, maybe
they're
they
kinda
even
weighing up
even each
pretty
other out. Yeah,
fairly,
yeah,
to be
yeah.
fair. So intrigued to see how this result pans
The,
out.
the cogitation is rife over here on the right-hand side with our judges. As well it needs to be. They need to make sure they get it right.
He did a triple tap. He went up rail, down, nose tap, back two.
Outside the pool, then come back in, then boost. Those, I reckon, his back roll was better.
So we are now making the
All right, we've got confirmation right here, as you guys are seeing right now as well. Carl Maria Drexler scooting into that second spot with that final run. So congratulations to him. Tough stuff for Ryan. He'd done all the hard work in that first run. The second run didn't come off, so he gets down into third. But that does mean that he was in one of the higher non-qualifying spots, so he'll be in a better position in the LCQs, hopefully get a good LCQ position. Sebastian Sylvester, Leo Steiber, they will be also in the LCQs. Camille Charot taking it down with his first run, I believe, or second run, I think. So well done to Camille and Carl. We are going to take a 10-minute break while we get the LCQ running orders out. Please, if you're in the LCQs, you know that you are going to be up soon. I think we're going to be starting off with the people who started off earlier. So it's going to be wake skate, and then it will be junior women's, then it will be junior men. So don't go too far away in this 10 minutes. We'll have the running orders up for you very shortly. Can you guys hear us over there? Yeah, it sounds like we're rocking. So we got a bit of whale wedding going on over on the park right here in front of us at 2 Cable Park. We are really going hardcore, crossing absolutely everything to ensure that this wind starts to die down. And we are getting going with Junior Ladies Wakeboard LCQ. Group A. So we've got Cecilia, you're breaking my heart, you're shaking my confidence daily. Oh, sorry about that, everyone. But hey, someone did name her that, so what are we going to do? We can't not sing that song. Cecilia Horshauger and Sophie de Souza and Noah Tamara Torres, you are starting things off in this first of our 3 LCQs for the Junior Ladies Wakeboard. Oh, the LCQ, it is top stuff indeed. Just one rider going through, and you only have one run in which to impress our judges. So, ladies, best of luck to absolutely all of you. We hope you throw down your best. Do yourselves proud, do your countries proud, and you know what, just get out there and have fun. No matter what happens, you come up smiling. So we got our
We
first
have
rider out on the
Cecilia
water.
out on the water, kicking things off. Oh,
Oh, no.
Cecilia.
So Cecilia Horshauger, so taking a fall.
You
Hey, Team
did
Denmark, can we
just
give that
break
young
my
lady a big round of
heart. Unfortunately,
applause?
going down. That is going to be a wrap, unfortunately, for Cecilia. So up next off the dock, we're going to have Team GB, Sophie de Souza.
All right, it's going to be our next rider on the dock. Sophie de Souza. You know what? I'm going to come and hang out here. So if I hover here around Team GB, you'll get the background noise of the noisiest team in town. While Sophie Souza gets out on the water, looking for a in the final. Good clean hit so far. She works her way around the back straight. That's the cover spot. She's going to go for an air trick. No, she's going to take it cruisy. Now we're having already taken a fall. There's just one rider between her and that final. Coming in to the Andy Kolb. I love that little tippity-tappity on the end of the ledge. Then into the pool. Full pull is what we needed. Full pull is what she got. Now the air trick. Can she dig in enough of an edge? Stands herself up. But Team Spain should be making some noise because your young ladies on the water. We got Noah taking to the skies of the kicker. Stale fish, easy breezy, calm and collected. She is not going to risk too much, thinking that she can make up for it in other parts. Goes 50, 50, 50, 50. Back up one. Staying left forward. That's a nice transition. Up. Going for the air trick here. Gets the roll to revert. Sorry, the normal back roll into the cable. So 2 air tricks already. Hopping on to the Andy Kolb 180 on 360 off. Just enough time to keep control of it before jumping into the pool. It's a solid full pull out of the pool as well. One more trick for Noah. What she got? It's a crypt as well. Got to hand it to the young lady rising to the challenge. Well done to those 2 girls. It's definitely brutal for these LCQs with so many of our ladies riding, so many hits in the qualification round. We've got a whole bunch of LCQs as well, and it is just the top rider that goes through. Getting amongst it. All right, we've got a next round of LCQers about to go. So in this group, we've got Maria Sergio Hansen from Denmark. So there should be some big cheers from you local crew. And then we got 2 times Great British athletes, Darcy Jane Williams and Amanda Nevens. Oh, that is tough. So even if one of those GB athletes go through, the other one will not because it's just one rider. Either way, Team GB will be cheering on. And I hope you Danish crew will also be cheering your lady on. And every single person on the shore, regardless of the country you're here behind, make sure you get behind every single rider off the dock. Here we go! Team Denmark on the water. Lovely 180 to start things off. Cruising around corner number 1. She sets her sights on the pipe and the Tommy Garden Rainbow. Oh, mind your fingers there. Going for a little grab on that front lip. Charging across. Transfer looked good as well. Going backboard. Down into features fairway. Goes Maria. Moving on to front lip. Oh, that was very steezy. Getting that stalefish grab in. Then making the transfer, just about getting a tip up over the down part of that rail. Hey, Team Denmark, give it up for your girl on the water. All right, GB times 2. No, be loud. Be loud. Sorry. All right, if you are listening on the stream at home, oh! In case you hadn't guessed, I'm sat amongst the GB team. Lovely toe side roll to revert to start things off, laying it out, landing it smooth. Coming round and staying in that left foot forward position. Judges will love the smoothness. She goes 180 through, 180 off. Left foot forward again. Solid full pull. Gets a 270 off. Smoothly round corner number 2. Easy breezy around these rather rough and bumpy straights. Fashion there. Write that down, judges. Now coming inside for the Andy Cole pit. Back 180. 180 off. Gets a nice to the pull. Going for the double drop ledge. Full pull there as well. Gets a handle too. One more trick between her and the end of her run. It wasn't the smoothest, we know, but some severe grit and determination from DJ to get herself out of that hole and ride away that last air trick. And up until that point, it was full pulls and smooth landings for her run. Okay, we pass on to one GB athlete to the next. Amanda Nevens about to take to the water. Team captain Dale Crosley giving a little bit of last-minute advice. And we've got our next round of LCQers about to take to the water. Amanda Nevens going, right hand kicker, first hit. Front, oh. Hey, could everybody on the shore show some love to Amanda Nevens? Frustrating for her, but what an experience for all of these riders to be taken to this big stage here at the Europeans. Commiserations, young lady. You've got Izzy Good, DJ, and crew coming down to say hello to you as you make your way in. Going to get a bit of whale wetting going on the water before we move on to our next round of riding. She's not riding. Okay, it is going to be a kind of head-to-head battle between Leah Morgan, Team GB, and Elizabeth Roenberg, Team Norway. So, where are our Scandies at? Norwegian crew in the house, about to get behind this young lady. Elizabeth Roenberg, who's got some skills, as has Leah Morgan, or Leah B, as she's also nicknamed. Hi, Maddie B. You didn't even bring the pizza yet, bro? Or did you finish? No, I'll go. Because you need to commentate on your girl from Bucks End crew out next.
Yeah, B. Who made it through? Darcy. Yes. Where is she? Yes. DJ. Let's go. Well done. So moving on to our Group C of our LCQs, of our junior ladies, we have Leah Morgan representing Team GB, aka Leah B, local rider to Boxen Park. We got the green light, make some noise. Leah Morgan as she hits the water now. Kicking things off, are we going to see that Indy toe-side back roll? Yes, we are. Stomping that clean as you like. Coming in now for a right foot forward approach to this Wake Pro feature. Backside, backboard on. Coming across and getting that backside 180. And then a big old backboard. Dropping down, staying right foot forwards as we go into the air trick section. There is that inside back roll. Looking good. And then taking a nice cruisy chill one. She wants to get a full run in the bag. So now left foot forwards, backboard, back 270 out. And then transferring up, just coming off the inside a little bit early. And now one last air trick to round it off for Leah B. Big old front to fakie, let's go! Leah B bringing it home for Team GB. Crowd going absolutely wild. Leah B getting it done for Team GB. Go on, girl. So now we move on to Elizabeth from Norway. What an insane run. Team GB going absolutely crazy. So good to see the support from the sideline. All right, not forgetting Elizabeth. Let's show some support for Team Norway. She hits the water. So choosing the outside kicker, just like Leah. Heel side, front side, 540. Staying right foot forwards now as she comes across to the Wake Pro feature. Outside in. Getting that backboard, holding that backboard, and then 270 out. Left foot forwards, getting that backboard, just coming off a little bit early of that Sparkerson 2 rail. And then a big old laid out S-bend into corner, out of corner 2. And then a big old roll to revert. And now we're coming down. Features fairway as she approaches the Andy Colt rail. Left foot forwards, getting frontside 180 on pretzel, front 1 back. Staying left foot forwards now. Getting the full pull on that Tistel Forskring rail. And then rounding things off, we're going to see a lovely crip. So make some noise for Elizabeth from Norway. That's Elizabeth Roynberg. Super sick run from both Leah and Elizabeth. So great to see them throwing it down here today in the LCQs, where it's only one run counts to make it through. Now, what are the saying then? So Leah Morgan with a score of 50 points. Is it going to be enough what Elizabeth done with her run to take out Leah? We're going to have to wait till those results come through. That's going to be a wrap for our Junior Ladies Group C LCQs as we move on to our Group D. So we have Schinneling and Emily Jones. So Danish, Spanish, and German down on the dock. Per no change. We're sending up Maker Lubricator. Hello, hello, hello. Have the scores come through from our previous who is making it through? Oh, still waiting for those results to come through. Clearly a tight one with the judges.
Four heats. Four heats, one go through. Yeah, four heats, one go through.
All right, so it looks like Elizabeth is taking the hot spot, unfortunately knocking out Leah B. So commiserations to young gun Leah, and congratulations to our Elizabeth, who's making it through. She's earned her place in the semi-finals tomorrow, which will be kicking off. So moving on, we have the junior ladies group D. And then we'll be moving to our LCQ under 18s junior men group A, which is Callum Smith, Romeo van der Acker, Merlin, Leo, Luke, and Casper. If you could get yourselves down to the dock and ready, because in 3 laps time, you're going to be out on the water. All right, make some noise for Team Denmark's very own Sophia as she hits the water now. So eyeing up this inside kicker hard on her toes. Big old toe side run throw and manages to ride it out. So good first start from Sophia. Now staying left foot forwards, coming into this Wake Pro feature. Getting that backboard over to 50-50. Now staying left foot forwards. Backboard just coming off a little bit early on the inside of that Sparkerson 2 rail. Choosing to take a nice cruisy one. Round corners 2, 3, and 4. And now we approach the second half of our run, where we're coming down to the Andy Colt style of features fairway. Getting that front lip, staying left foot forwards now. Hillside, back to the outside. The Thistul Forsikring rail. And then one last hit. Are we going to see? No. And that is going to be a wrap for our Team Denmark rider, Sophia, everyone. So make some noise, show some support. And so up next we have from Spain, Nicole Schinneling, followed by Emily Jones. 1 run each, only top rider going through. Total of 3 riders per category. All right then, so Nicole out on the water. Starting off, left foot forward, right foot forward, sorry, backside 360. Stomping that landing, no butt check. Riding it out, nice and clean. So outside in, getting that front lip. That's nice here, getting that back foot all the way over, back to 50-50. And then So there's a nose grab on that before dropping down into the backboard. And now what are we going to see? A lovely inside Rayleigh. Can she whip across to the corner and handle that slack? Yes, she can. And now to this Andy Colt feature, 50-50, popping up 50-50. Just a nice straight air out as she preps for a nice pull gap here. Backboard, and then landing right foot forward. So nice hit. Now we're going to squeeze one air trick in. Oh, she was thinking about it. But nice work. So make some noise here for Nicole Schinneling from Team Espanol. Okay, so the current standings are after those two riders. Sophia scoring a 25. So we await the Nicole's run score to come through. Oh, it's just lovely sitting in the sun. I've been in the shade and the wind all day.
I mean, I like it in the wind because it's fucking. It's okay, but it was baking earlier. I'd have told you a swap.
Make some noise for Emily Jones, everyone. Team Germany, last rider on category Group D of our junior ladies LCQs here at 2 Cable Park. Love that. Frontside 360, landing wrapped, handling that handle with ease. 50-50, dropping over to back lip. Now staying right foot forwards for a front lip. Nice hit on that Sparkerson 2 rail. And now we move on into the air trick section where Emily's just taken a nice cruisy one for the first air trick and then a big old roll to revert to the outside. Staying right foot forwards on those heels. Backboard, pretzel 2 out. Staying left foot forwards, coming into this Tristel full. Oh, lovely, 270, getting the full pull and then staying same rotation, 270 out. Oh, look at the height of that, really. Make some noise, everyone, for our German rider, Emily Jones. Emily seeing what the competition is and delivering the goods. We're just going to have to wait for these scores to come through. So the results are in from Nicole Schinneling with a high of 40, so 15 points above Sophia. And now we're just waiting for Emily Jones' scores to come through to decide who has that hot spot and has earned their place in the semi-finals. So could we get all of our next riders from the... We're moving on to our Group A LCQ Junior Men's. Callum Smith, Romer, Merlin, Leo, Luke and Casper. Can you make yourself down? Can you make your way down to the dock, please? Callum Smith, where are you?
Oh, hiya.
Nice to meet you.
Come on, Casper. I got crystal sunglasses.
All right, our moist makers, lubricators out on the water, just waiting for him to finish his couple laps, and then we'll be sending Callum Smith out on the dock, taking a few tumble turns in his qualification rounds. Not quite making it through. I definitely know he's got the goods to throw down. All right, Callum Smith now representing Team GB. Kicking things off. We are going to go hillside. Oh, so off axis, but manages to hold on and ride it out. Callum Smith. So getting that front board, tippity tap, 270, jibbing it to back 90 out, carrying on that rotation, and then almost popping all the way to that back tail. And now we move on into the air trick section where Callum's got a lovely big old mo, but he's playing it safe. He's a little bit injured, but he's thought, you know what? Hey, I'm going to still go out anyway and give it my best. So reverse firecracker after that. Backside two from the first incline, getting the full pull all the way to the end of the rail. And then one last trick. Callum Smith, are we going to see the back 2-1-3? No, we're going to see a nice grabbed crypt. So make some noise for our Team GB rider, Callum Smith, everyone. So the bar has been set by Callum Smith. And now we have the green light. So make some noise for our Team Netherlands, Remeur van der Akker. So starting things off with a hillside, frontside 540, just missing out on that nose grab. So backside approach, coming in, backboard, 180 to back lip, 270 back out. Nice, so getting the handle pass and full pull from that 270. And then a mobe into the corner, but just taking a fall for our Netherlands rider. So make some noise, everyone, for Romir, second rider in Group A. Just taking a fall on that back mobe. Knew what he had to do to one-up Callum Smith, but unfortunately not quite making it through to the end of his run. And we move on then to our third rider. We have Merlin Putman. Another Dutch rider with a lovely purple helmet. Right, we're just waiting for our green light from the judges. After Ramir just going down on that back corner with that mobe, looking really good up until that point there, until he just had the buttery biscuit loose fingers. And unfortunately, just slipping out of his fingers, leaving the door wide open now. So one run each, but two riders from each group, or from this group, are going through, will be making their way to the semi-finals. Right, so just one more lap from our lubricator, moist maker, sprayer out on the water till we bring him back and send our next rider, another rider from Team Netherlands, Merlin Putman, followed by Leo Stieber, Luke Otten, and Caspar representing Team Great Britain. All right, guys and girls, we have Merlin out on the water, Dutch rider, hard, progressive, toe side, backside, 720, stomping that, oh, cheeky fist pump, let's have it, come on, let's go. Wake Pro, coming in, right foot forwards, front side, 50-50, 270, staying same rotation, backside 90, out of toe, backside, 270, so softy, so much time. Front side 360 as we come across now into the air trick section. For the inside, we're going to see a big old crypt. Oh, and then can he handle the slack? Yes, he can. Nice job, Merlin. Coming across now. Frontside 180 in. Same rotation. Bagel back one out. Backside three into the pool. 50-50. Pretzel 180. And then Pretzel again. 360 out. Getting the full pull. And then one last air trick. Blind judge. And he sticks it. Make some noise for our Dutch rider. Merlin Putman. Delivering the goods when it needed to be done. So Callum currently sitting in a hot spot. Let me check. So Callum Smith with a score of 35. Callum Smith with a score of 35, followed by Ramir with a 14.67 as we await for our results from Merlin to come through. Let's show some support for our Austrian rider now, Leo Stieber, as he hits the water. Kicking things off, we're going left foot here, backside 540, easy as you like. And now staying left foot forwards, getting that front lip, back lip, 270 out, staying left foot forwards again, popping in. Oh, getting that back tail and getting the full pull on that rail. That's not an easy hit to get. Nice, roll to revert to the inside. Now we come into corner three, where it's a big old front flip. Handles the tension. And now we're coming into that lovely unit custom rail that we have, especially for 2K, and a nice hit indeed. Ollieing in, front side one, front lip. Oh, we're just coming off the outside a little bit early. So let's make some noise for Leo as he comes round now for his last and final air trick. Huge inside crypt from Leo, getting it done, delivering the goods when needs must. Okay, so Merlin taking the hot seat with a score of 48.33. But as it stands, Callum still in the running to semis. That's if Luke can't knock him out. So Luke Otten, another German rider down on the dock. So just waiting for those scores to come. Oh, no, we do. We have the green light, so make some noise, everyone. Luke Otten out on the water representing Team Germany. Right foot forwards, heel side, front side, 540, clean as a whistle. Starting the run off well. Now we stay left foot forwards, round that corner. Wake Pro, front lip, dropping down, popping a nice little 270 out. Staying left foot forwards, getting a pop on to the back nose. Huge blind judge. Oh no, going down. Unfortunate for Luke. That's unfortunate for young gun Luke. So sorry. Commiserations go to you, young gun. Which means we will be moving on to our sixth and final rider of the category. We have Kasper Les Diver. Kasper now out on the water. Team GB going absolutely wild. So getting that mute, front side, 540, and then a big old roll to Reva before corner one. There's not a lot of time for that. And a backboard, dropping 50-50, backside 180 out. Toe side approach now, so our first rider to go toe side, and he gets to a back 450, and the full pull from the Sparkerson 2 rail. Just taking a minute to get his breath back. As we now roll into that back roll to Reva from the inside. Handles the slack. Left foot forwards on his toes. Front lip. Back pretzel 2 out. And then coming in for another front lip the opposite way. Spinning all the way down the end of that Tistelfosk ring rail. And then one last air check. What is it going to be, blind judge? And he rides it out. Kasper delivering the goods. Putting down the goods when it needed to. So great work from Kasper, young gun, representing Team GB. All right, so nice riding from all of our LTQ competitors there in our juniors. The scores are standing at the minute. Merlin in the top spot. Leo also in second with a 41.33. By Callum Smith in third place. So, sorry? What? Yeah, good one, mate. Good one. Oh, Kasper through to the hot spot. Merlin, Kasper. Team GB going absolutely wild. Love the support from the sideline. Say to hello to back home, CJ.
My mum, wait, no.
Your mum's behind me right now. What about your dad?
Yeah, my dad.
Oh, that's lovely. Just a hi. Hiya. Sending love here from Denmark from CJ. DJ. Yeah, but I like CJ. I like CJ. Yeah, it's DJ, but it's like Das CJ. All right, my bad about that, DJ, CJ. So we'll be now moving on to our junior Group B. Another 6 riders. This is going to be a fiery heat. We have off the dog Valera, followed by Magnus, Callum Saunders representing Team GB, Sebastian Sebesta from Slovakia, Håkon Amot, and Magnus Martin. All right, thank you, Moist Maker Lubricator. Back into the dock now. We're going to kick things off with our Group B. Junior men, LCQ, 2 riders going through, 1 run only per contender. So make some noise, everyone, as we have Valera out on the dock. Front side, 360, getting redemption earlier on that kicker hit which took him down. Valera now coming in, front side 180, getting the full pull all the way to the end of the wake pro, but taking a miss on the transfer. Front 1, Pretzel back again on the water. And then a big old roll to revert, huge and nearly taking him out, but nonetheless holding his own. And yes, holding his own again through that half cab to the inside. And now we're coming in, right foot forwards, front side 1, and then Pretzel back 8. King of 180s here. And another 180. What 180 can't he do? So one last air trick from Valera. What is it going to be? A big old front flip. So make some noise for Team Ukraine. Valera, everyone. Nice work, young kid. Going mental in that rental helmet. All right, we got the green light now. We have Magnus out on the water. Team Denmark, let's go hard, progressive edge, huge. Oh, no. Oh, but he put his hands up, giving us a little fist pump. So thank you, Magnus, for letting us know you're okay. Great encouragement from all of our audience and fellow competitors on the dock, showing a lot of love. This is what we want to see. Just because they're not the same nationality doesn't mean you haven't got to show support. So now up next we have little Callum Saunders, local rider to Box End Park, my home cable. Callum really been coming up the ranks. Younger brother of Kieran Saunders, who you saw out on the water earlier, doing a finesse job of moistening the obstacles down. Right, so as you can hear there in the background, Team GB going absolutely wild for Callum Saunders. Front side, 540, stomping that landing, kicking things off good. So he stays right foot forwards, getting that backside ollie on, 50-50, staying 50-50, front side 360 out. Right foot forward, front board, 270 out, so looking good, getting the full pull. That's got to sit well with the judges. There's the roll to revert on the outside. Now the half cab to the inside. Ooh, nearly taking him down. Callum Saunders, sorry. So left foot, getting that back 270 out. And a 360 into the pool. Backboard, back lip, 270 out. And then one last trick. Are we going to see the big old front to blind? Yes, we are. Callum Saunders bringing it in for Team GB. Damn. How'd you feel about that? I thoroughly enjoyed watching Young Gun laying it down. The girls from Team GB showing some love. Take your pick, Callum Saunders. There's 3 more riders, so that is our 3rd rider out of 6. Up next we have Sebastian Sebesta, representing Team Slovakia. All right, so let's have a little look at the scoreboard. Have the results come in from Callum Saunders' insane run. Yes, boy, give me some skin. Nice work, Cal. Callum Saunders getting a huge whopping score of 57.67, taking him to the hot spot number 1. Currently sitting in second place is Valera with a score of 25. And then Magnus with a 5, unfortunately taking an early fall. So now we have Sebastian Sebesta, number 108, with a clean frontside 540. And now coming in, that Wake Pro frontside, 50-50, back 1, carrying on that rotation, front 1 out. Right foot forwards, huge back front lip, but kind of making it a blunt as well. And then, a nice toe side rayleigh out of corner 2. And then a huge ass roll to revert. Now we're coming down the features fairway to the Andy Colt rail. So popping 50-50 up to front board, back 270 out. Huge frontside 360, not giving him enough time to prep himself for that step down rail being pulled off the outside a little bit early. And then one last air trick. Oh no, just butt checking on that blind judge. So let's show some support, make some noise for our awesome rider, Sebastian Sebesta from Team Slovakia. Sebastian Sebesta putting it down. Is it going to be enough to take the second hotspot or even to beat Callum Saunders with a big old score of 56? Let's have a little look skis at the results. So up next on the water we have Hakun coming in for a big old frontside 540. And then coming round to the Wake Pro feature, we've got frontside 50-50, 270, staying same rotation, 90 out. Switching it round for a backboard, staying the same direction, 270 out. And then a big old back roll, kicking off the air trick section. And now one other big old crypt out of corner 3, handling the tension, prepping himself for this Andy Colt rail. 270 on, 270 out, bagel, same direction. 50-50 in. Oh, okay, so just getting the front lip being pulled off a little bit early. And then one last air trick, huge front bender to blind. So that was an insane run. Good hits, good air tricks. Kieran Smith giving me a performance in front of me. All right, so we're going to be moving on now to our 6th and final rider, another Norwegian. That was Magnus Mastin is going to be our last and final rider of our Group B Junior Men's LCQs. Here down for the IWWF Youth and Senior Wakeboard and Wake Skate Cold Hawaii Inland European and African 2022 Championships. Let's have it. It's been an absolute blast of a day. The vibes have been great. The sun has been shining. The wind is dying down now. So really excited to see what's yet to come from all of our young competitors here today at 2 Cable Park. And what a setup it is. The conditions are looking prime now. We have the green light, everyone. Let's make some noise for Magnus now as he hits the water. Team Norway. Hard, progressive heel side. Oh, getting them next to blind. That early handle pass. And now switching it round for a left foot. Frontside 180 on, 270. Getting that back lip. And popping out of it as well. Stalefish, back lip, full pull. That's going to sit well with the judges. That's what they're looking for. Back roll out of corner 2. How'd you feel about that? Easy as pie. And then that blind judge handling the slack, coming round now into the feature fairway. Andy Colt Rail. Oh, hot dog diggity tap tap tap. So backboard, back lip, going blind out. And then front board. Oh, so backboard, front lip, 270 out. And then one last trick. Make some noise for Magnus, everyone. Huge Vulcan and squeezing a grab in there as well. So that is a fire run. A really sick run from Magnus. So obviously going in 6th place. That leads that he had a big old score in qualifications round. This lubricator enjoying putting on a little bit of a show for us. All right, nice riding. Let's have a little look at the scoreboard to see how the results are sitting and who made it through that LCQ. Who will be getting the top spot in the semi-finals? All right, so current standings are Callum Saunders and Håkon from Team Norway, with a huge whopping score of 60.33 against Callum Saunders, 57.67 against Sebastian Sebesters, 3rd place with a 41.67. So unfortunately, Sebastian, Valera and Magnus not making it through the qualification rounds. Could we get Gideon and Levy down to the plot, please? Because you guys are going to be out in the next heat, and we cannot see you. And if you're not here at the dock, we aren't going to be hanging around. We are going to have to send a handle out. Not to be a pain in the backside, but that's just how it goes. We need to be keeping this competition running smoothly and efficiently as possible. So make sure you keep an eye on your head. If you're coming up, keep an eye on who, or listen out to myself or Maddie, whoever's on the mic, who is going down and where are you going to be up next. Right, so are we still waiting for the results to come through from Magnus? All right, looks like we have the green light. So make some noise for Lucas as he hits the water representing Team Denmark. Big old chromobe, easy as you like. Stomping that, that's another clean chromobe from the qualification rounds. Oh, nice, getting that 270 on, holding that front board all the way through to the rainbow rail. And then going 270 front board to the Sparkerson 2 rail, landing that back mobe. So things are looking good for young gun Lucas. Then there is the inside crypt. So coming hard on his toes for frontside 180 on, front board 270 out, backside 360 into the pool. Oh, getting the front board but being pulled off the inside a little bit early. And now one last trick to round things off. Big old air trick to blind. And that is the run he wanted, clearly. Fellow Danish riders, or Familia on the side, going absolutely wild. So up next we have Jan Jakobus from Poland. Gideon, have you made your way down to the dock? And Levy, 44. Yes, we're there. Okay, good. And Gideon, where's Gideon? All right, so number 120, we have Jan out on the water representing Poland. Big old Indy tantrum. As he rocks round now into the Tomagarden rail from that lovely Wake Pro rail. holding the 50-50 and then to front board on that transfer. So now backboard, just coming off a little bit early. So we move into the air trick section. Big old Rayleigh out of corner 2. Huge half cab roll to the outside. And now we're going to go left foot forwards. Front board, handle pass, same direction, back 90 out. Choosing to take a miss. Maybe he's prepping himself for something special. Are we going to see a big air trick from Jan? Big old crip, so make some noise for our Polish rider Jan as he makes his way back to the dock. So the Julians really going all guns blazing to earn their top spot in the semi-finals. And now we move on to Gideon. Coming in for, so Gideon, the only one of the riders throwing 900s off of that kicker, just like Callum Smith, but choosing to take a miss on that so he can just get a full rest of his run in. So big, just coming off a little bit early. Nonetheless, a sick hit, getting toe back 2. That is not an easy cut. So now he moved into air trick sections, kicking things off with a big crip to the outside. Then a half cab to the outside following a Andy Kolb here. Right foot forwards, 50-50, front board. Really getting a nice bit of pop out of that to back 2. So front 1. Oh, love that hit. So really locking in that 360, getting the full pull all on the end of the rail. So Vulcan. Oh, no, but just going down. So let's show some support for Gideon, everyone, our fellow Israeli rider, sorry. So we're going to send us a lubricator out of the water. So 2 riders out of 5, we have Matteo Fischer and Livy Bergsma from the Netherlands. Let's have a little look at the current results as they stand. All right. It's nice. So Lucas currently sitting in the hot spot with a strong score of 50 against Jan in second place with a 31.67. Let's go. So total of 5 riders in this group, 2 riders making it through only 1 run. So let's go all guns blazing, no holding back, 1 and done. So let's really get this thing locked and loaded. As we are slowly coming to a wrap of another fine day here down at 2 Cable Park. Let's keep the vibes high, show lots of support for all the riders. Doesn't matter if they're the same nationality as you. Let's get all the riders pumped. There's nothing worse than being on the dock, having all these eyes on you. The nerves getting the worst of you. It's happened to me. It's probably happened to you. But let's show some support now for our number 42, Matteo Fischer. Big old frontside 540. Straight into the half cab, whipping it round before corner 1. Now, a frontside approach, 50-50, backside 1, staying left foot forwards for a big old 270, getting the full pull and doing the fake out. Toe side roll to revert out of corner 2 into a huge crypt after corner 3. Now, eyeing up, feature fairway, it's halfway through the course now. We're going to go 50-50, front board. Maybe not quite the hit that he's wanted. Nonetheless, held his own. Backboard, back lip to back tail, just coming off inside a little bit early. And then one last trick. Oh, he should have taken it to blind. Nice work from Matteo Fischer. Got that run in the bag. That's what he was after. Playing it safe to solidify his position into the semi-finals. All right, so Gideon currently sitting in second place with a lovely score of 39.33 against Lucas big old 50 with that killer run. Unfortunately, Jan not making it through with a score of 31.67. And now we're just going to be waiting for Matteo Fischer's results to come in as we send our next rider out, Levi. Another Dutch rider about to go off the dock. All right, so just a quick heads up before we send our last rider off the dock off Group C. Could we get our Group D contenders down to the dock? That is Cav Bull, Good, Yoav, Ilias, and Lenat. If you guys could all make yourself ready to rock and roll on the dock. We're hearing some hype from the results tent. Does that mean if I make it through? I'll have a look at the scores. All right, so make some noise. Sorry, that was Matteo Fischer's results coming in. This is Levi out on the water now. Big old front side, 540. Squeezing a nice back roll before corner one. So backside approach, back cross, spinning out, staying left foot forward. Backboard, lovely, 270 out, getting the full pull. That's quite hard, a lot of tension to get from that flat box up to that rail, and then a big old crypt after corner two, and then, oh, lovely back roll. So that's actually two back rolls on the left. So now a front lip, front board, same rotation, 90 out, nice, a lovely hit. 270, but just being pulled off the inside. Let's make some noise, everyone, as he comes around the duck for Levi. One last air trick. Oh my God, look at the size of it. Almost landing just as he clicked around the corner. That is going to be a wrap for our junior men Group C. Going to have another look at the results pages to see who has made and earned their spot in the finals. Semi-finals currently standing Lucas and Matteo. So Matteo taking a nice hot spot, number 2 after his run, as we await the results from Levi to come through. Good. 5. So top 2 riders making it through. Currently waiting for that the fifth and final score from Levi. Is it going to be enough to knock Matteo out or Lucas? Only time will tell.
How many are there in the crew?
5. Han er videre.
Definitely a close call then from Levi's previous run that we've just seen. Still awaiting results to come through from the judges. I definitely wouldn't want to be in that tent trying to break down these insane runs that these young guns have been sending. So props to all of the young guns that have been ripping, not just today, the Masters, the Open men, everyone coming down. Really appreciate so much support from the sidelines. So I know it's been a long day, the sun has been shining, but let's try to keep the vibes high and showing lots of support for all of our competitors out on the water here down at 2 Cable Park. So up next we have Lennart. All right, we've got the green light, guys. So let's make some noise for our German rider, Lennart, as he hits the water now. Coming in on his heels, front side, 540. Staying right foot forwards, getting that backboard. Nice to back lip with the full pull. Toe side now, front lip, pretzel 2, so turning inside the cable. Oh, a little bit low, but managing to, after that butt check, ride it out. And then a half cap to the inside. So now we go right foot forwards into this Andy Colt rail, a feature favorite for most of our riders here today. Staying right foot forwards, front lip, Zichi-ish, kind of hard to see from my angle. And then ending it off with a huge blind judge, but unfortunately just taking a butt check. So let's show some support and make some noise for Lennart from Germany, everyone. Tunage in full swing, keeping the vibes high. So many smiles, so much hype from all of our riders. And now we have Elias. Nose grab, late, frontside 540. Love that trick. So locking that grab in before getting that spin. So that's nice. Frontside 180 on, pretzel 180 back. And then black one out. Big old transfer. Getting that front lip to that down rail of the Sparkerson 2. And then there is a lovely outside toe side roll to revert. And then a big old roll to revert now on the outside. So toe side roll, heel side roll. So coming in for that back lip, 90 out. Getting, just coming off the inside tricky rail to get the full pull on. Rounding things off with a big old crib. So let's make some noise for Elias, everyone from Norway. So 2 riders down, 3 to go left of our Group D. Just a quick note to Ryan Marston, if you want to get yourself changed and ready the dock. Not just Ryan Marston, all of our contenders in our next category. We have Alexander Riando, Philippe Benedict, Bobby Murskovic, and Daniel D'Agostino. All right, so we have our Knut out on the water now. Toe side, front side, 540. Staying right foot forwards, getting forward, back. bringing it back to 50-50 and then choosing a different line from our other competitors and going on that skate rail, sorry. So coming in now to this features fairway. He's going to go for a right foot forward, heel side approach, front side, backboard, and then 450ing out of that as we come into the backboard, 50-50, front side, 360 out. Nice work. And we've got one last air trick. It's going to be a big blind judge. Does he ride it out? Yes, he does. Nice work from our Israeli rider. All right, so last but not least, we have Cav Ball, another Team GB rider representing. Be sure the Team GB are going to go absolutely wild. I love the support from the GB team. So Elias can. Oh, off the dock, we're going to go hillside, front side, 540 from Cav Bull. And now coming in to this Wake Pro Tomagarden Rainbow Rail, a little hack we've got going on. 50-50, 270, staying the same rotation, 270 out. Backboardage and a lovely pretzel 2 out. Big old back roll to kick off the air trick section into a huge railing in between 3 and 4. And now we move on to these feature fairway. So taking a different hit from our other riders. Firecracker, back lip, full pull. Might I just add, thank you very much. Front lippage, back lippage. And getting that. This is the run that he wanted to throw down. Can we end on a bang? Yes, we can. Cav Bull delivering the goods. Daddy Bull, happy man. Look at him walk past with a big old smile on his face. I think Dad Bull was even maybe more nervous than Cav Bull, who was out on the water. Insane run from Young Gun Cav. So Cav been progressing so much recently. And what better to have the Team GB on the sideline, cheering him on, giving him that extra boost he needs. I know as a fellow rider myself, being out on the water, having that support from the sideline goes a big way. It gets me pumped. It gets the crowd pumped. You know, so let's try and keep these vibes going. All right, we're going to be moving on now to our Group E for our junior men's. This is just a quick heads up to our LCQ under 14 girls. Charlotte Doherty, Andrea Smolinska, Kyra and Ludovica Sofia Bortolotto, you will be competing after this heat, so please keep an eye out after the next 5 riders. We are going to need you prepped in your gear, ready to rock and roller off the dock. MGB crowded into the results tent to see what's going on. And we've got some cheers, because that can only mean that Cav Ball has made it through. Highest then taking the 2nd spot. So congratulations to Cav, delivering the goods. Thank you very much, sir. I will take that all day long, sir. Yes, sir. Have some of that, sir. Getting our lubricator out on the water. First off, we have Danielle D'Agostino, followed by Bobby, Philippe, Alexander, and Ryan Marston. Oh, quick photo bomb. Matthew Crowhurst in the house anywhere, or is he just enjoying a bit of shut-eye somewhere? Either way, I don't mind jumping on the mic for the rest of the day. I'm quite enjoying it. So we have Danielle D'Agostino out on the water, getting that nose grab, frontside 540. And now we move on to this Wake Pro backside 360 out, getting the full pull by just switching it up, surface 180 for this frontside 270 to front board. And then a lovely toe side air trick from Danielle. And then a lovely half cap to the outside. And now we're moving on to this lovely unit rail custom. Oh, that is a lovely hit. So getting a 50-50 and then popping back front three, into it. Getting a spin in. Oh, piggy blind. No, my goody gumdrops. Taking a fall and just pinging that handle almost to Timbuktu. So Danielle's run looking really good up until that point on that pull gap, where unfortunately just slipped out and pinged that handle. So we will now be moving on to our Slovakian rider, Bobby Muskovic. All right, kicking things off now. Bobby's going to come in for a hillside approach. Left foot forwards. Nice, big old frontside 540. Kind of laid out and then whipped the last bit of the rotation round. Really like that one. Frontside, 50-50. Popping 180 and then a backside 180 out. Staying right foot forwards. Nice flow. Front lip. Pretzel 2. Inwards to the cable. And then kicking things off with a nice back mode to start off his air trick section. And then he went down, but he came back up. He said, no, you know what? I'm not going down. Man down, not me. 270. Oh, and another 270 back out of that. Dragging that nose. 50-50, 50-50, bind one, but coming off the outside. But thought, hey, you know what? I'm going to go for it anyway. And then a lovely roll to blind, but just going down. So let's make some noise for our Slovakian, Bobby Muskovic. Nice work from Bobby there. Just unfortunately going down on that last roll sublime, but sticking in a solid run up until the point. So the little one more trick than Danielle managed to get. Was it enough to take the hot spot? We're going to have to wait for these results to come through. So up next off the dock, we have another Slovakian rider, Philippe Benedict. And here he goes now, kicking things off, toe side for this outside kicker. Lovely laid out front side 180, but oh, you can see he clearly wanted more out of it. So coming in front side, front board, keeping that front board across the rail to that rainbow. And then getting a 270. Oh, nearly slipping out. Did a little bit of a MJ in that front board. And then kicking things off. Nice air trick there. We're now going for a lovely, 313, butt checked. Now, here's that custom feature, getting that 360 into the reverse firecracker. Big old front one, backboard, back lip, back 90 out. Nice work from Philippe. And then rounding things off, hard, progressive, edge, backside, 3-1 thrizzle. That was a new one, backside 3-1-3. I've never said that before in my entire life. So Philippe throwing down the goods, knew what had to be done. A little bit of hiccup there on the Telly Buxton kicker here on the outside at 2 Cable Park. Three riders down, 2 to go. 1 run each per competitor. Top 2 riders making it through to the semi-finals. Same LCQ. Up next then, from Ukraine, we have Alexander Ryadno. And this is not him. This is our lubricator moist maker. Water sprayer. So let's just have a little look at the current results and see what the standings are. We've got Bobby in the hot spot with a 44.33 and Danielle with a 30.
How'd you say that?
Alexander Vantos. Ratnos. Vantos. Vantos. Yeah. Vantos. Yeah. You sure? Yeah.
All right, so next up we have Alex Vratos. No, it's wrong. Is that right? Why'd you laugh at me then? It's definitely wrong. They're chuckling 2 little kids. All right, waiting for our moist maker to come back to the dock. Noise for our Ukrainian as he hits the water now. Alex, here he goes. Last run, make it count. Whoa, my goody gumdrops. Holy moly, guacamole. Woo, thumbs up. He's given us an A-OK, so thank goodness he is okay. I've actually done that similar stunt before, and let me tell you, it is not enjoyable. Right, up next we have Liquid Leisure's very own Ryan Marston, Team GB, and guys, keep your eyes peeled on this young gun. In my opinion, this is the best hit. Do you know what? I'm gonna let you watch it. Team GB going crazy. Ryan, are we gonna see this legit tail grab? Oh yes, we are. Tail grab Mexi. Lovely back roll, pulling that tail all the way up. Back lip, 50-50, 270, same direction, back 90. Staying right foot forwards, ollieing on. That's a lot better hit than we've seen before from Ryan, getting the full pull. And then, hey, roll to reaver to the outside, mirror it to the inside. Yes, sir. Thank you very much, sir. And now coming in right foot forwards. Front lip, dropping down and getting that the most unique hit. Now watch this. Back lip, backside 360. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. Love that hit. It was not the curse. Oh, and then just ending it with a simple Rayleigh from Mr. Marston. Ryan going all guns blazing, getting it done, getting the full pulls that he wanted. Now we're just going to have to await the results. So now we'll be moving to our LCQ under 14 girls. Charlotte Doherty, Andrea Smolinska, Kyra, excuse me, and Ludovica Sofia Bottolotto from Italy. Make your way down to the dock, please. Oh, is that tomorrow? Are we done? Oh, is that it? Are we done?
I have no idea. I had
Surprise! Charlotte Doherty, you're not going out today. All right, ignore the last group that I just said. So, a round of applause for all the riders today. The vibes have been so good. The atmosphere has been great. The sun has been shining. All of the riders made an absolute amazing effort. Ryan Marston. Ryan, come here. Talk me through last rider of the day whilst you're here. Talk me through that pull gap hit, because I absolutely loved that. That was my personal favorite hit. You got the full pull?
Got the full pull. It just felt amazing, yeah.
Hell yeah. Getting ready for the semi-finals tomorrow. What are you thinking of adding into your run? You know what? We don't want to tell people what that is, so let's ignore that. But anyway, well done, Ryan Marston. Putting it down when needs must. And that is going to be a wrap of a fantastic another day here down at 2 Cable Park. So thank you to our hosts. Thank you to our judges. Thank you to our media team. And a big thanks to all of our riders. And of course, all of you guys out there showing so much love and support for every single competitor. I can't say how much it means to me and everyone, the competitors, keeping the vibes here high today. So thank you so much. Peace out.